talking about that.
But not really though. Because it's gonna be a stalemate on that. Because in the Bible, listen, because Jesus said don't change not one jot, not one tittle. You feel me? The law, and so what Jesus was doing was he was saying that niggas was acting like the law was made for something. He said it was made to help you. It wasn't made to so if you eat a piece of pork, you motherfucking you all right. That don't mean you're done.
Right.
But you still supposed to follow them motherfucking laws. But yeah, but all that being extra strenuous shit and doing too much with it, it had gotten out of control.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like you mean to tell me, and they give you parables like, you mean to tell me if one of your livestock was about to drown, you wouldn't get it because it was the Sabbath?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's saying you doing too much. Yeah, he was dealing with people that was doing too much, man. But Chuck Morgan will be Pastor Bennett up with that Bible.
Nah.
We're gonna bring him over. He's gonna have a conversation. Can you get past the Bible? You ain't gonna get past Chuck Morgan, dog.
Nah.
Nah, how you say nah? You ain't getting past Chucky, yo.
Nah. I'm not buying. I got $5 on Pastor Bennett.
I learned how to box with the Bible by Chuck Morgan, yo. I say it all the time. It was a show called Scriptures Unlimited. It's probably on the internet. Yo, he had the preacher. It was called the Mo Better Show. Ah, man. Yo, listen. It's not going down like that. Pastor, come on for that one. Look, dog, we're just going to have Scriptures Unlimited today. Chuck had a Quran. He had a Bible, dog, and Scriptures Unlimited, right? Egyptian text, all that. Now let's play the game and see how he make it. All right, he ain't gonna make it, yo. I'm telling you, I learned how to that Bible, you know what I'm saying, like that, dog. Like, come on, man, you can make that. I can make that Bible talk to you, yo. Hey, you scared to death. My mother used to be looking at the cover, like, see, look at the cover. I'm like, it's a King James Bible.
Hey, what we tell you earlier, yo.
Ooh.
When you open that Bible, you then went down the rabbit hole, yo.
Nah,
I'm telling you, yo.
That's a fact.
It's Alice in Wonderland, yo. That mean, like, yo, once you go down that rabbit hole, yo, anything, yo, all right, y'all, woo.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah, y'all
right.
We said it earlier.
Listen, bro.
Hey, peace, Corey.
Y'all not. Corey.
What's going on, boss? Please tell you, bro.
Kind of warm. He ain't listening.
Y'all underestimate, yo. Come on, yo. I did this for 5 years straight, yo. Like, I'm just saying, it ain't something I'm willing to do on a regular basis. But man, y'all ain't none of them niggas getting past me with the Bible. Is you serious? Dude, I have everybody in that motherfucking crazy. You be like, well, yeah, say that. Oh, yeah, say that too. Ah, man, say that too. Nah, you ain't getting around that, yo. That's like when motherfuckers try to say, the Bible clearly say, yo, you know what I'm saying? Don't go to nobody but the house of Israel only. You strictly don't teach nobody but the house of Israel. Watch hold on. Then you go on. Let me watch this.
Don't fall off that track.
No, then you go into the Bible, and Jesus literally, this lady was like, "Can you help me out?" Jesus was like, "Nah." He called the Canaanite woman a dog. Are you trying to tell me Jesus Christ did not call the Canaanite woman a dog? I'm asking you.
No. Hey, look. As a former,
answer the question, yo.
Hold on.
Somebody doubling. Somebody got it on in the background.
That was me, Corey. Chef is right.
You ain't gonna answer the question.
When you keep reading further, you're gonna get in trouble. When he said go to the house, look.
No, he was like, all right, he said, I can't help you, but by your faith, yo, you be all right. But he never helped the lady, dog. Am I tripping? I read the whole.
Yeah, you are tripping. Listen. When he said that salvation is for the Jews, you talking about John chapter 4. I still know this stuff.
No, I ain't say that. When the what?
When he told the lady at Jacob's well, he said salvation is for the Jews, right? No. Then he goes, if you stop there, you're right. But he goes further. He said, but for the true worshipers, the hour is going to come.
No, I don't know about that.
That John chapter 4. Yeah.
You don't get around it. I'm gonna show you
something. Crazy, bro. It's a rabbit hole.
No, hold on. Y'all missing it, yo. If I'm trying to tell you, yo.
Now stay out of Alice in Wonderland. Can't go to, and be in Alice in Wonderland, man.
It's all Alice in
You
Wonderland.
lose that fight every time, man.
No.
Reality ain't real in Alice in Wonderland.
At all.
Hold on. I mean, y'all got a point. That's for them amateurs, though. What's up? Hold on. Let's call it Alice. Did you get that money? Y'all call it Alice in Wonderland. Hold on. I'm gonna see you get around this. I'm by.
Yeah. Come on. Shimon.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh man. All right. I don't know. We just gonna see, yo. We gonna see, yo. Let me find it. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
And then we're gonna get into the show. I'm gonna go to you got your joint out.
Yeah, of course.
Matthews. Let's go to hold on. I need the one.
Be careful.
You good yet?
We right here.
Man. Not fine.
We right here. Matthew.
Move your man.
We right here.
Oh man. Which one is it? Matthew 7:6? Where is that?
Yeah, I think that's it. That sounds about right.
Hey, hold on, man.
Yeah, I think that's it. Paraphrase it real fast.
All right, let me get there, yo. I want to see. I want to see how you get out of this. I like to see the squirming. That's the funny part. That's the funny part for me, yo. Just to see people squirm out of it. That's the shit that make me laugh, yo.
Nah, I don't think that's it, brother. It ain't Matthew.
Matthew's 21 through 28. All right.
Okay, hold on. Let me find that for you.
See how you can do with this, yo. What else? Hey, Corey, where you at? I know you playing that game. I'm gonna get out there so we can get into what we do.
All right. What's the verse? I'm there, Matthew.
I'm in here.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Where you at? Oh, from 15:21.
Okay.
Start
okay.
There.
All right, 15:21.
You see if you can get out of it, yo.
All right. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, he says, Jesus answered and said unto them, verily I say unto you, if you have faith and doubt not, ye shall not only do this which is done to the fig tree, but also if ye shall say unto this mountain, be thou removed and be thou cast into the sea, it shall be done. That's fit. Oh, wait. So I'm at Matthew chapter 21. Is that right? The right chapter?
Yeah. Hold on, man. Wait a minute.
Maybe you're talking about Matthew 15:21.
Yeah, 15:21. That's where you at?
I'm gonna go there right now.
Oh, yeah. What you had it?
21:15. I had it backwards.
No, you about to give us a Bible. We about to I'm trying.
Nah, well, this can't be it because this ain't helping you.
You got Matthew 15.
Right. I'm Matthew 15 right here.
That's you sure. Matthew 15. Now where 21 at?
Right here. That ain't it.
Let me see.
So if you tell me a little part of the word.
Yeah. Here you go. Go ahead, read that.
Okay.
Get out of here, yo. Let me set this up for you. Let me make this yo. My point is, yo, why is Jesus Christ denying a woman help? Because she's not an Israelite, bro.
I got you.
And why did he call that woman a dog? Did he literally call the woman a dog?
Yeah, he did it. I can answer that easily.
No. Okay, well, read it first so we can get.
All right. So it says,
I
then
read the
Jesus,
whole story.
all right,
Go.
so it says, then Jesus went thence and departed into the coast of Tyre and Sidon. And behold, a woman of Canaan came out of the same coast and cried, okay, unto him, saying, have mercy on me, O Lord, thou son of David. My daughter is grievously vexed with a devil.
All right, so hold on.
Yes.
So right here, a
Yes.
woman is calling for help. Am I not? Am I mixing that up?
A Gentile, right? A Gentile's coming
Nah,
to.
I don't want to hear that. Nope, I don't want to hear about the Gentiles. I'm saying
That's context.
Because Christ is supposed to be for everybody.
No, not originally.
So it's not. Pastor Bennett would argue that. I never read
No,
that.
he would not argue that. He gave the Jews a choice first, and when they blew it, he went to everybody afterwards.
Okay, but he did go. Wise, keep going. Go ahead.
Okay. he said, okay, so he said, but he answered her not a word. And his disciples came and besought him, saying, send her away, for she cries after us. But he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Stop. So at this point,
at that point, you are correct. At that point, but it goes further. Okay, now
hold on. Who changed the fucking words?
No. Nobody changed it. The next verse is key. Look at this.
Okay, keep going. But
then she came and worshipped him.
Huh?
She did what? She worshiped him, saying, Lord. She called him Lord. That's
ask him again. Help me. So she
right. But catch one thing though. When he came to the Jews, they didn't call him Lord. They said, get out of here, you crazy.
We right here. Go ahead.
So he says, Lord, help me. But he answered and said, it is not meet to take the children's bread and cast it to dogs.
So he said, I'm not taking the pearls and casting it to dogs.
Right.
He called the lady a dog.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you say, no matter if she was a Canaanite, man, this lady needs some help, man. He's supposed to be the Lord of the boundless universe, man. He's supposed to be the Son of God, God come in flesh, and he calling a woman a dog. Dude, somebody, hey, you're man, that's why you're a dog. Yo, I can't help you. All right, keep going, though.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna get bad. Watch this.
He's not gonna help her.
And we'll see. And she said, truth, Lord, yet the dogs eat of the crumbs which fall from their master's table.
Hold on. So she's saying, yo, at least give me some crumbs.
Right.
These feet, the dog can get some crumbs off the master's table. Give me some crumbs. Yo, are you listening to this conversation?
Yeah, and what happened next? And what happened next?
No, I'm saying he never helps her.
He did. Look. Look. Okay, verse 20. Verse 20.
Here's the rabbit hole. Hey, Corey, here come the rabbit hole. He's going to try to put me in.
No. Hey, Corey, I'm reading it verse by verse.
Go ahead.
Then Jesus answered and said unto her, O woman, great is thy faith. But be it, means it's going to happen. Unto thee even thou wilt. And her daughter was made whole from that very hour.
Let's go back again. That's verse. No. Hold on. Watch this. Where you at? 26, right?
You make it out of that Bible, bro.
No. Here you go. Watch this. This how I slow you down. And hold on. Wait. Then Jesus answered and said unto her, right? Unto you or her, right. O woman, great is thy faith.
Wow.
She's telling her, yo, you got some great faith because you keep getting my damn nerves. The disciples said, get the hell away. I told you get the hell away. I called you a dog. You like, yeah, but I can get some crumbs. He said, you got faith, right?
Yep.
It say, be it unto thee. He's saying, be it unto you.
Poof. Your wish is commanded. Your wish is granted.
Even as thou will, right? And her daughter was made whole. Very out. So as her own will, not Jesus.
No, he's saying.
Okay, so watch this. Nope. So watch. Here's the flip.
He's saying she made the wish, like at her own.
Yeah, she did it.
Granted, since her faith was so strong, he gave her that. You know what I'm saying?
For herself. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Watch this. Now, what's the verse again? Watch this, yo. This how you do it. This how you get them, yo. You go to the regular English. What is M-A-T-T, right, Matthew?
Yeah, you go to any version you want. It's gonna say the same thing.
Watch this. We're gonna make it clear English. What is it? 21? What we say?
21 and go to verse 28 because that's where the conflict is.
Watch this. We're gonna see. This how you get them.
Watch it, Corey.
The thee die thither. We not understand the thee die. So there's a mix up. That's what they get you at. Okay, at 21 and what?
28.
All right.
Go, yeah, verse 28 is the one we just read.
Right.
Oh man, what we say? Matthew's what?
21, 28.
Chapter 15. It's chapter 15, right?
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Chapter 15, verse 28. Yeah, thank you, Corey.
This is how you get them. I'm letting y'all. I'm showing y'all how you get them. You go to plain English on them, because now we all go to these out thither.
I'm representing Pastor Bennett right now.
You Pastor Bennett. Pastor Bennett.
Oh, I'm telling you, if he on the Bible, if y'all in the Bible, I'm on Pastor Bennett's side.
Nah,
I'm
with you, Corey.
If y'all get inside that Bible, I'm on Pastor Bennett's side.
Hey, look, hey, I'm not proud of it. Hold on, I'm not proud of it, right? I spent 5 years reading this Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to mention the people, right? I first learned from a man, you know what I'm saying, that was a Nuwapian, plain and simple, yo. You ain't getting past him, yo, right? You just not getting past him. I don't care what y'all think, how y'all believe, how y'all feel, what y'all think y'all gonna be able to do. That ain't going down like that, yo. This I promise you, yo, it ain't going down. Hold on. It ain't even going down a little bit. Wait a minute. Where the hell is that? All right, here you go. So I'm sharing my screen. I'm gonna put it in plain English. See, this is what they don't do for you. See, once you put it in plain, the these I vivid, yeah, you can get confused. The these I vivid. Go to the plain English. Here you go. Read that. Matthew 15:28. What it say? Go ahead, yo.
Then Jesus answered her, "Woman, your faith is great. Let what you want be done for you." And her daughter was healed from that hour.
Yeah, so now what? You ain't messing with me. Dude, what? Get him out of these outfits, yo.
Right.
No, I'm telling you, he did what she asked him to do.
No, you can't see that. It says in Jesus' answer, woman, your faith is great. Let what you want to be done for you.
Right. And what does she want to be done?
Let what you want be done.
She wanted him to heal her daughter.
Right. And he did.
And her daughter was healed. So actually, it was the woman's faith that did it. It wasn't Jesus. That's my point. She had so much faith. Right?
He like, man, you
who?
Let your faith do it.
Look, he said basically, man, you ride my nuts so hard. You know what I mean? I'm gonna look out for you.
So now we're in the conundrum.
Just to get rid of you. You know what I
mean? Hold on. So, but you do see that though, right? You do. It's her that did it. It wasn't Jesus. It go either way.
I mean, I don't know. She was persistent. I guess you can say her persistence did it. I guess I don't know. She got on his nerves enough. She got on his nerves enough. He went on and looked out for her. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it.
It says, "Woman, your faith is great. Let what you want be done for you." You don't see that? Let what you want be done for you.
He gonna give her what she want.
Right.
I didn't say that.
She wanted her daughter to be healed, and he did it.
Nah, yo, Jesus ain't healed. Dog, I can't do it. So now y'all gonna tell I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it.
So you saying Jesus didn't heal her? Is that what?
Nope. I'm saying that her faith that she had in Jesus,
right,
did it not Jesus. Jesus during them time was running around laying hands on people, touch his garment, you get healed. But for this woman, yo, he was like, yo, you got let what you got to do. You got faith, you good. And it happened. He didn't.
I don't know. I ain't going for that.
All right, wait. Hey, Corey, I'm gonna read verse 30. So let's see how the crowd received that. Then large crowds came to who? Him, not the faith. They came to him, bringing with them so after he healed her daughter, not the faith, he did it. The large crowds came to him, bringing with them lame, blind, crippled, mute, and many others. They laid them at his feet, and he healed them. Corey, Jesus healed them.
Yes, I agree. I agree with. I'm not gonna argue.
So she had to beg and plead and get on his nerve, but everybody else came and he healed him right away.
Yo, it is not right to take the children's bread and throw it to the dogs. He's not doing it. He's not taking it.
You called her a dog, though.
Yeah, till she got on her nerves, though.
Right.
Like, if the dog keep coming back to your front door every day, you're going to end up giving him a hot dog. Like, man, damn, dude. Here you a hot dog.
They got you.
I'm telling you. Don't go down that rabbit hole.
Don't do it, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. And you've been doing good. You've been winning because you don't go into the Bible. You just beat them up on science.
No, we sitting here at a conundrum. Because when I'm telling you it was the woman's faith that did it, with you sitting here saying, after Jesus said, I ain't going to do it, you're a dog, right? Then you show me a thing when he actually do it. So right. Look, so we're just, somebody going to be thinking, say, nah, that man said, that. I mean, so now Jesus is a liar then. So
No, look, Corey's right.
He ain't lying. He just changed his mind.
Right. Look, if I'm coming from the gas station, if I'm coming from the gas station, there's a bum out there. Now, I'm telling you what I do. My first answer is no. But the minute he tell me a story about his daughter sick, and then I might change my mind, give him $1.
Yeah,
that's a fun.
I ain't even going for that though. I done heard them all. I done heard all the stories.
But hey, Corey, I give him $1. He come all the other bums.
Right.
Like Jesus.
I
done heard every story in the book.
Rabbit.
All right. And now, Corey, I was watching the live where you were saying like rest in peace to MBK, something like that. And then you had a roster, somebody call in.
Oh, that's Craig, yo.
And I need Craig and Richard White to come on this panel because I got some questions for y'all. Because they start reading, and then even Rob Bourne did it. They start reading off all these achievements that the Nation of Islam allegedly have done, which is false. So
they got.
I watched that
they
whole
got
live.
Paper accolades.
Yeah, it's false. Corey, look, Pastor Bennett is a pastor of a church, correct?
Yep.
So if one of his members go out there and go own a construction company, does Pastor Bennett get the credit?
Nope.
So why is Elijah Muhammad getting the credit for what the members do?
Oh man,
because they allow them to put they sticker up. I think that's what the Nation do.
But even then, Corey, the LLC is still in that member's name.
Yeah.
Elijah Muhammad has nothing to do with that. Zero.
Yeah.
But they get the credit to like it's a cult. They want to build him up, so they tag it to him.
Yeah, it's misleading. It's
right.
That's why everybody's so quick to give them the credit because of the misleading thing. Right. You put the sticker up and you know what I'm saying. It seemed like the Nation of Islam did that. You know what I mean? Because you got their sticker.
No, they did. They right. And Corey, when those people left the Nation of Islam, a lot of them did. Guess what? They still own the construction company, and it was still in his name. It was still in his name and called whatever he called it.
Yeah.
That's trickery. Are you serious, yo? That's
wild.
I knew it. That's why I never was going for it. I never was.
Yeah, I heard a lot of cat on that live. Even Rob Bourne was reading from a book, and asked a great question. He said, "Yo, who wrote the book?" Like, okay, like the author got to source up. Like, you just can't name these things and say he did these things. Like, how do you? Okay, it comes from what?
Oh.
Yeah, I never believe. You know what I mean? Like, I never. That argument was kind of a futile argument because I mean, who believe in the Nation of Islam today? Like, how many niggas they got in there? You know what I mean? They still got 50,000 like they did?
Nah.
Whatever. They got about 50,000. At Elijah Muhammad height, he had about 100,000. They probably got 40,000, 30,000 right now.
I don't even hardly know no niggas that even deal with that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like it ain't like, I mean, if they did so much for the black community, like people, you know, the black church, people don't leave the black church. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Right.
be in the black church. Black church do some things for the black community. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not giving the black church a pass or nothing, but
You're not giving a pass, but you're keeping it real, because guess what? When you need groceries or food, they have a truck that comes, and you go out
no
there.
doubt,
You get
no
right.
doubt.
If you're behind rent or behind the electric bill, they actually pay it.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah.
They do vaccine drives.
Right.
Like I said, my church, the church I grew up in, you go there on Monday, you're gonna get a good meal. I mean, a real good. There ain't gonna be no sandwich, no cold cut sandwich. No, you're gonna get some real home cooked meal. You know, them sisters in there, my grandmother be cooking dishes, you know what I'm saying? And they take up there, you know, for them. So you know, the church do, I mean, like I said, they do some good things, man. But it's the people, you know, it's the people, and it's the people's heart that's doing that. You know what I'm saying? And the church is just the organization that they, you know, that they use as a vehicle to do the good that they,
right,
you know, that's in their heart. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and I don't even want to get into that, because it seemed like, you know, you bashing on people who trying to do something good.
No, you're not bashing, but for Pastor Bennett, I love Pastor Bennett, but one thing I don't like that he does is he compares what Unc as an individual from his own working pocket does as what the church gets from donations. So it's not like they're coming out their pockets to do things. They're getting donations from the community, tithing, whatever. So like that's a front. So you can't tell me, you can't compare me who come with my hard earned working money, right? And you're getting donations. Of course, you're gonna have the heads up, right? But if I start a GoFundMe page and we get the same amount of money, then you can properly do a comparison.
Right, and then, you know, the individuals don't even get the credit, like the church gets
at all.
So like, you know, my grandmother, you know, for example, I mean, she, like I said, she make dishes, you know, for the Monday when they feed the poor on Monday.
Yeah.
She didn't give tithes. I mean, even though she tithe, she still give offering when that offering tray come around.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and she, you know, she involved in the church, you know, all of that, right? But, you know, it's gonna be the church who get the credit for it. It ain't gonna be, you know, that nobody gonna ever be able to see that all of the money that my grandmother done put into that church. And she been going to that church longer than I've been alive. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we talking over 40 years here. You know what I mean? The same church every Sunday. They're doing, I mean, 3 times a week. She there choir practice. You know what I'm saying? She there on like I say, they do prayers, prayer day on Mondays and Wednesdays. It's Bible study. You know what I'm saying? Then she there on Sunday. So, you know, I mean.
No. See. Thank you, Corey. But let's go ahead and start the show. All right. Black African power was good, was happening, a well-organized lie. Defeat a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. Pseudo killers on deck. Look, we're here to do, we got to do, and we're going to do, we got to do. We standing tall, we standing strong. Hey, pseudo killers on deck. What's good, Concrete Court? What it do?
Peace, man. Peace to everybody out there, you know, in listening land, and everybody in the chat. You know, we challenge what's sacred over here. So, you know, if you got something that's sacred, you can't hear. I said we challenge what's sacred over here. So, you know, if you got something that's sacred, you might want to tuck that away for right now and put your thinking cap on, because you know, a lie make halfway around the world before the truth can get out of bed and get his pants on. So we're gonna get up and get it out.
Yeah, that's a damn fact right there, yo. That's a fact right there. What's going on? I'm by Sports Uncle Goober.
Yeah, so I just want to say peace to the HOK, I'm a Raw Squad, and everybody affiliated with them Pseudo Killers. Sean and everybody affiliated with Sean, Mossy Warrior Clan. You dig? And I even got love for MBK, and everybody affiliated with them. So that's it.
Nah, man, we don't say their name over here no more. Them days is done, yo.
Oh, my bad.
Say their name, yo. They don't want to be affiliated. They don't want it. It's not my fault.
I could have sworn I heard him on the back.
Shouts out to Science with Sean, though. Shouts out, big ups to Science with Sean.
Yeah, Sean put in heavy work. Man,
he put that heavy work. I call him Homework Sean. That's his new name. That's Homework Sean, man.
Yeah, yo, Science for Sean, yo, that's real, man.
Yeah, I wonder if Sean got a donation or a cash app, because I want to contribute.
Go ahead, send it to me, yo. I'll give it to him next year, yo. Don't worry about
it. Right. Yeah, I think Delonda, somebody in there, they can throw his cash app in the thing.
Yeah, throw it. Yo, I'm gonna hit him up right now. Yo, I'm gonna hit him with something. Yep. Signs for Sean, yo, he been right there in that, man. As a matter of fact, man, he put together a lot of homework for that debate we had in Harlem, man. And shout out to you, Unbiased, because you was right there in the middle of the fire, right? And now we're looking at Dale Bigtree still running his damn mouth, still talking crazy after we didn't beat the brakes off him. But it is what it is. People act like that didn't occur. See, they act like we ain't put that work in on them white boys. They all act like that. Now we at the tail end of the pandemic, right? And none of their vegetables and tree bark and wood growth algae, red, blue, and green and purple algae has done nothing for that. Not the vitamin C's, B's, and D's. Yeah, I'm saying elderberry, none of that. Right?
What's the other one?
None of that. None of that shit they talk, right, has changed the condition of the pandemic. But I tell you what did, though. That thing we promoted that we footed that pandemic. Boy, that vaccine science, man. You know what I'm saying? That vaccine science. All day, every day. Hey, Sean. Oh, what, Sean? Oh, it's cold out there, y'all.
His mic getting together.
Okay, his mic getting together. Yeah. So we on that tail end of that pandemic, man. Man, and they gonna wrap it up. But it's that it ain't none of the things that the Nation of Islam was talking about.
Nah.
None of the things that the crazy leaders was talking about. None of them. Hey, shout out to Wesley Muhammad. I see sometimes you be tuned in. None of what y'all got, you know what I'm saying, has changed the course of the pandemic. That's the point we was making. As more people get vaccinated, if you understand vaccine science, right?
Mm-hmm.
The better it's going to be for human beings to get back and making that money. Okay, no matter what you say. So if you think they're trying to kill a whole world with a vaccine, you are delusional. You're not in touch with reality, and you've lost your mind.
90 million has been administered, and none of, you know what I mean? If it was poison, you'll see 30 million, 20 million, a large part of people dead right now.
Buddy, that's a serious fact right there, man. There ain't no halfway in that. That's a real fact, man. That's all.
Right. Crazy part. The crazy part is, you got them white folks cutting in line. You know what I'm saying?
Cutting in line.
They driving from a different state, going to skip over the 80-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? They like, hold on, you 40, Let the 80-year-olds get it first.
Right.
It's bad, yo, when they start skipping over the old people, yo.
Hey, y'all tripping, yo. What up, everybody?
Peace, Sean.
They were you had white women acting like they were in their 60s.
They could get it.
They put on they dressed up in costumes to get the vaccine, and they got the first shot.
Dang.
They got the first shot, but when they tried to get the second shot, that's when they caught them up. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you got people paying, you got people wearing costumes, you got people telling you don't get it, and then they got it. You know what I'm saying? Trump got it in secrecy. You know what I'm saying? So you got people
Yeah. He got him and his wife. They got it on the low key.
On the low key.
Nah,
they got
That's
it on
what I'm
27.
saying. I think Wesley Muhammad got it on the low key.
Word.
Yeah, Wes, come on, Wes. You know you took it, Wes. Stop it. We get it, bro.
But you know, as the story goes, the pseudos keep losing because new data keep coming in, and every day is new data.
Yes.
So now, you know, we really haven't had this conversation, but asymptomatic people who have contracted COVID-19 and had long hauling symptoms are now seeing relief from a vaccine due to that. So their body has been getting the proper help, you know, with the vaccine to help them fight off that what you want to call it, that illness. I call it an illness.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've been feeling good since that vaccine.
Just keep it like that. So people, you know, got questions about that. You know, you could just you can go specifically to Anusha's page. She got like 5 or 6 posts regarding the asymptomatics. You know what I mean? And studies showing where they got the relief. It's 2 scientific studies, actually 3. And then you have like, I think it's Washington Post, it may be, or NBC article, but that's gonna take you to a source. It's gonna be a scientific journal. And so you end up with the data right there, like they seeing relief. You know what I mean? And you know, shout out to Pastor Bennett. You know, last night he told us his wife wasn't doing too well, but I reached out to Garfield earlier today, and Garfield told me that Pastor Bennett and his wife was up and moving around, and she was doing good.
Of course she is, because that was her. I just want y'all to know that was her immune system actually working.
Correct. But see, I brought that up for a reason. I brought it up for a reason. So
yeah, everybody, all of us had different. Everybody on the panel had different reactions.
Now go back to Unc's point, because it's the immune system, which means that we're all going to handle things differently. So if we come into contact with COVID-19, you don't know what might happen to you naturally, because your infection could cause a serious illness, and mine may just cause a mild illness, or we both might not even have a serious illness, but later contract serious illnesses down the line. That's why you have the people who had COVID lungs have to deal with that, and they were asymptomatic. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, but it all goes back to why I brought up Pastor Bennett's wife, is the fact that you're dealing with the immune system. Corey had Moderna, I had Moderna, Unc had Moderna. Corey said his shot number 1 was put him down. Me and Unc just had arm pain. Well, Unc said his was light. I'm gonna tell you, mine was stiff, but I kept exercising it so I could move.
I ain't say mine was light. That shit was 3 days, then it disappeared. No, listen, I'm saying, remember, science is predictive, dog.
Yeah.
They basically knew how many days your arm's gonna be sore. Let me first of all, man, I'm Sosa, pseudo killer on deck. What's good? What's good, bro?
Everything good, man. Fresh off that Islam last night. Good God Allah, but shit, I'm ready. Here to share what I know. You know what I'm saying? Learn what I don't know, man. Beat up on pseudos.
Oh man, that shit funny, man. I want to show y'all something, and this is the real problem right here, man. I'm gonna show y'all the real problem. Listen, here go the problem. This is what it is, right? And hey, Sean, I'm gonna need some fireworks for Monday, man. But in that conversation I told you about, you're like, nah, y'all can't bring none of them. They were scared of you, bro. Yeah, I had to sneak myself in. All right, so I'm gonna need a line of the basic source I think I'm gonna need for the conversation. But this is what I want to do for y'all right here. Y'all can see the screen, am I correct?
Yeah.
All right, here's the basic problem right here, right? So, okay, what is science? Most people do not know what the hell science is, all right? So, what is science? True or false? Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna, in the chat room, put a T for true and an F for false, and we're gonna go over the answers, right? Number 1, science is concerned with understanding how nature and the physical world works. Put a T in there if it's true and an F in there if it's false. All right. Let's get some participation today. See how much we've been learning, how much we know.
Is this for the panel or for the chat?
That's for the chat.
The panel, I'm gonna kick y'all done. You kicked off. Can't make that mistake. Keep it to yourself. We don't want to know. We don't want to know you don't know. Nah, I'm playing.
This guy's crazy.
We don't want to know that you don't know.
Right.
These people.
Hey, chat, you better pray like T in there.
I see the T. I see.
You better enter T in there.
All right.
Julanda, what's going on? Julanda, what's going on?
I
know Anusha in here. What's up? What it do? What it do?
Yolanda, Anusha.
All right.
Oh.
All right, let's go to number 2.
Okay.
Science can prove anything, solve any problem, or answer any question.
All right, the pseudo's gonna press T. Yeah, but the pseudo's gonna say true right there.
Man, come on, man. Let's stop that, man. True or false? All right, I'm looking. True or false? That a true? Is that a false? Come on, Per Black. He put 6. Stop it, because you Black, you just don't know. Where y'all at?
That's a tricky one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Let me read it again.
That's
True or false?
SS
Science can prove anything, solve any problem, or answer any question. You know, I say science is undefeated, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh man, we got a small crowd, man. Okay, we had number 3. Any study done carefully and based on observation is scientific. True or false? True or false?
That's one for real. Read that one again.
It says any study done carefully and based on observation is scientific.
Yeah, that's a deep one right there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
true.
You know what they mean by that. That's ambiguous the way they worded it.
Yeah, that's tricky.
If we write it down, let me see. I ain't got no paper.
That's tricky because our pseudo's like, see?
Number 4. All right, we're on number 4. Science can be done poorly. True or false?
Yeah. We should know the answer to that one.
Science can be done poorly, y'all. All right. Y'all get it in there. Okay. Where we at? Number 5. Anything done scientifically can be relied upon to be accurate and reliable. That's another one for y'all, huh?
That's a fair one.
That's a good one there. They worded that one pretty good. I ain't mad at the way they worded that one.
But that next one,
that one though, what was that? 3? Yeah, 3. But they worded that. Oh man,
right? Right? Yeah. Now you don't want to do that one.
All right, number 6. Different scientists may get different solutions to the same problem. True or false?
Oh damn.
Yeah. True or false? Number 6. Different scientists may get different solutions to the same problem. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we like to do over here, man. Y'all got, let me see what y'all got. I'm saying true. I'm saying some false. I'm saying
that's for real.
Okay.
I see that in different in certain disciplines.
You gotta tell nobody though. We don't want to know from you, Corey. It's for the crowd. Mm-hmm. This is for the crowd.
That could be tricky.
No, it is. Okay. Number 7. Knowledge of what science
is. It depends on what discipline.
Right. That could be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's what I like. The Per Black said he don't know. I know you don't, Per Black. You be talking. I know. Didn't expect you to know, bro. That's why you over there arguing with us, man. All right.
Not Pure Black, no.
Watch this. Knowledge of what science is, what it can and cannot do, and how it works is important for all people. True or false?
Mm-hmm. I like that question.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good question.
You know what I like to say? I like to say religion Humans doesn't matter on planet Earth whether humans have a religion or not. But it absolutely matters on planet Earth whether humans have science and technology. This is true because there are thousands of different religions and thousands upon thousands of different gods. Simple as that. All right. So let's get to these answers real quick. This is what I like. Number one, science is concerned with understanding nature and the physical world. That's true. I got that right, y'all. It's true. Science is a process by which we try to understand how the natural and physical world works and how it can be that.
Hey, remember we had that one discussion? What's the key? It's a key word in that sentence. And it's only a 3-letter word.
How?
And that word is how.
How it works.
Remember we had that discussion a couple weeks back about the word how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, send Malcolm the link. I know you ain't sending the link, did you? Send the link, yo. Here we go. False. Science can prove anything, solve any problem, or answer any question. That's false, yo. See, watch this, y'all. And this is what we've been trying to say. Let me explain this to you. It says science actually attempts to disprove ideas. Do y'all get that? That is counterintuitive. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, this is where the rubber meets the road right here. No one understands that science actually attempts to disprove ideas with hypotheses. So actually, they're trying to prove
hypothesis. Yeah,
they're actually trying to prove that the vaccine don't work every day.
Right.
That's why they have the vaccine trials.
That's why it's called falsification.
Absolutely. You cannot falsify God. That's why the bros say, man, come on, man, don't get in that rap. Come on, stop. Get out the rabbit hole. Don't be in the rabbit hole. God is not falsifiable because science is not built for that. Here you go. Science is limited, strictly to solving problems about the physical and natural world.
Not the supernatural.
See, explanations based on supernatural forces, values, or ethics can never be disproved and thus do not fall under the realm of science. So it's futile to be arguing with a preacher because he's coming with supernatural ideas. God is supernatural. He's outside of nature. He's outside of understanding it. You cannot understand something that is outside of nature.
By definition, that just means he don't exist. But that's another conversation for another time.
See, but that first explanation is deep and it's counterintuitive. Science actually attempts to disprove ideas. Who knew? Now you're at the proper space where you can get what I say science is counterintuitive. You actually think, and I even hear people make mistakes, they actually think that science really tries to prove things.
Yeah. That's crazy.
See? When you first start out and you learn and you think, man, I just proved that. But that's not science. See? Science, it has to be falsifiable. So if I say all swans are white, that's a falsifiable statement. Because all you got to do is just find one black swan.
Yeah.
You just falsify it.
It's over.
See? So with these vaccines, man, they find something. Man, that's why they stop vaccine trials. These little apps we got after you take the vaccine, putting in, man, they're collecting data. The pseudos have no data. The pseudos already know what the answer is before any tests are taken. They already know the vaccine don't work. You say, well, how do you know that? Oh, because we're saying it. Can we just read the data?
Because the Tuskegee.
Yeah, because the Tuskegee. Man, remember I post something in the group, man. It's called the Atomic Soldiers. Hey, man.
Yeah, I seen that.
Hey, man. I'm going to hold that. Right here. Any study done carefully and based on observation is scientific. False.
Uh-oh. A lot of guys are doctored by the name. You're done.
False. False. Any study done carefully and based on observation is scientific. False. Science must follow certain rules, y'all. The rules of science.
I knew that was shaky though.
But yeah, definitely.
I'm like, hold on, that don't sound right.
Yeah, because that involves all pseudo. Now they all, because that's their claim to fame.
Hey, we got some data right here. I'm telling you, did you start off with a question? Right? What's the question? Okay. Have you took it through the rigor, through the scientific method? What's your hypothesis? What's your scientific hypothesis? Okay, the rules of science make the scientific process as objective as is possible. Objective, not influenced by feelings, interests, and prejudice, unbiased. White man is the devil. Right now, what we going through in the community is really your prejudices.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're not being objective.
At all.
You're not being objective. Okay, subjective, influenced by feelings, interests, and prejudice. You're being subjective. Based off of what happened to you in the past, right? Based off your interaction with white people for the last, 300-400 years.
Right.
You can't bring yourself to bear.
Yeah, we can't take a vaccine because Tuskegee. There you go right there.
Right. They keep falling back on that.
Right.
You know how many times I've heard that in the last 2 weeks?
but when you look at the atomic soldiers, yo, they had these, so in the majority of them, 99% of them was white boys. They had them in foxholes, yo, and they exploded the damn nuclear bomb. These dudes said they had their eyes closed. This is how bright it was. Their eyes was closed and they could see the bones in their fucking hands.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, look up atomic soldiers.
Yeah, they were
to the blast.
Hey, it was a dude that was close to the initial blast, right? Or not really, not to the blast, but to the heat that came off the blast.
Yeah.
And he was sitting on the porch and his body vaporized right there. And it was like a soot stain of his body print right there. Like it's crazy, dude.
Wow.
Like when they went back over there and I swear they acted like it was a science project after they done it. You know what I'm saying? Like when they went, you know, they go in and they check how much radiation was in there and all. It's nuts. I seen a whole documentary on it. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Look, science can be done poorly. True. Anything done scientifically can be relied upon to be accurate and reliable. False. Science can be done poorly, just like any other human endeavor. See, y'all be wanting the perfect. Y'all be wanting the religion. Remember, religion is perfect.
Yep.
Jesus Christ died for your sins, yo. He can do no wrong. He can help you out of all things are possible through Christ, but not through science. That's human error. Unbiased, we talk about this, how vaccines, how it wasn't necessarily a vaccine, but it was the human element in it.
Right.
That messed up stuff. Bill, okay. Quality control mechanisms in science increase the reliability of its product. Right? Different scientists may get different solutions to the same problem. That's true. Right? So, and where's the evidence? The different vaccines.
And I was going to say, in engineering, it happens all the time. I mean, the engineers are problem solvers, but it's more than one way to solve the same problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's deep.
Yeah. So results can be influenced by race, gender, nationality, religion, politics, economics, interests of the sciences. Sampling of measurements bias can result in different solutions to the same problem. That's why we need a collection of different scientists. It's important.
We got to get off of the oil, so we might use wind. We might use a little bit of electric. We can use the water generated electricity. I mean, it's a lot of different ways to solve the environmental problems. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
This is deep right here, right? It's a knowledge. This is scientific literacy. It says knowledge of what science is, what it can and cannot do, and how it works is important for all people. I am telling you that religion is just religion. Human beings don't need religion, and human beings don't need a God. This is quite evident because people got different gods and different variations of the same God within the same damn religion and different variations of that religion in the same religion. They not on one accord in Christianity. Some believe Jesus is God. My mother never believed Jesus was God. She believed God was God and Jesus was the Son of God. Okay? People need to be able to evaluate scientific information in order to make informed decisions about, watch this, healthcare, right? Since we're scientifically illiterate, a lot of us, some of the times, most of the times, right? Then you're not even making good health decisions on healthcare. How about environmental issues, global warming? If you're not scientifically literate, you're going to always mess that up. Ain't that right, Concrete Core?
You know, definitely right. That's definitely right.
Technical advances. You can't even make the right decision on an mRNA vaccine, an mRNA vaccine. You can't make a decision on it because you don't understand it. You don't understand the technology and advances. The vaccine has advanced, y'all. And all you saying is new. As if, watch this. What was the date when the president of the United States said Operation Warp Speed? Let's find it real quick. I'm going to tell you how y'all thinking. This is what y'all thinking. I know it is, right? What is it? Let me see. Watch this. Watch this, yo.
It had to be in, what, 2019? December?
Hold on.
All
right, here y'all go. March. Operation Warp Speed. Hold on. Operation Warp Speed. So Operation Warp Speed was a public-private partnership initiated by Donald Trump administration, fairly accurate. Watch this. COVID-19 vaccines. Here you go. The first news report of Operation Warp Speed.
That might be 2020.
April 29th, 2020, right? And the program was officially announced on May 15th, 2020. It was headed by, I don't know, Moncrief, right? From May 2020 to January 20. Y'all actually believe that in April 21st, 2020, right? The damn vaccine was
a year ago today.
That's what y'all really think?
Yeah.
Y'all really think it started there? You hear it all the time. Man, they made that too fast, man. They just did Operation Warp Speed, man, and by not even a year later, they had the vaccine. Man, they had the vaccine. Watch this, y'all. First of all, they had the vaccine before Operation Warp Speed. They actually had it before the first case came to the United States. After the genome got mapped of the coronavirus, SARS, the novel SARS coronavirus 2, after that genome was mapped, right? They had it already. But how could that be? Because they've been working on it over the last 30, 40 years. The general public takes the word Operation Warp Speed out of context and actually think that the United States government already, I'm saying, made it from that point forward. No, it was based off of technology. Listen, y'all forgot. See, those who are scientifically literate know that technology is built upon older technology. You do not get the vaccine without having inoculation.
Hey, but I want to say though, like this is what really, that sentence is what really separates science from religion or cultural ideas. People need to be able to evaluate scientific information in order to make informed decisions about life. I mean, that everything under there is life and how to, maintain and deal with life. So like you can't use religion for that. You know what I mean? I mean, you can say what the thing about the religion thing is you can say, well, Jesus inspired me to do something nice. But Jesus is not going to help you make an informed decision about environmental issues, healthcare issues, technological advances, and public health issues. You can't rely on do that.
Hey,
And I will even go further to say Pastor Bennett would even agree with me. Like he would say that he wouldn't use Jesus to rely to make informed decisions about those things right there.
Right. Hey, Corey, I just want to address the operation of warp speed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I work for a pharmaceutical company. I'm in manufacturing, so I would be one of those guys that's warp speeding, right? Dude, I would love for a pseudo to explain how do you warp speed dispensing. So the department dispensing is when we get the raw material. Everything starts from there. You got to first check the temperature, the humidity, right? You got to weigh the scales because everything is weighed in kilograms. You got to weigh the scales. How do you warp speed a scale? You can't. So what they do is they just increase manpower. There's a lot of paperwork. Everybody's performing, right? You got to sign, then you got somebody check behind you. Sometimes, Corey, on a regular daily work day, you can't find a guy to check, double check. You got to find him somewhere. He's in the break room. He's over here. Warp speed means he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
So they just make sure everything. They don't look for nobody. The breaks, we bullshit have 30-minute breaks. Warp speed, 15-minute breaks. You dig? So just get more manpower and you're more serious. And look, we wash a lot of material. When you use material, and next batch, you got to wash it. You got to sterilize it. How you warp speed that? So I sent pictures of big drums I had to clean. How you warp speed that when you're by yourself? You add 3, 4, 5 people to wipe it down with the lint free wipes. So warp speed is just manpower, and you get people help you with documentation. So we got so many log books. One person got to fill out. Warp speed means I take 2, you take 2, you take 2, and it's done like that. If it be myself, I got to fact check. I got to do the calculations. It take an hour for me to finish this stuff. If you give me manpower, it's done in 10 minutes. So warp speed just increasing manpower.
Yeah, just tighten up.
It's not spooky,
yeah.
Hold on. Why are you able to do that? Because it's more fucking money.
Right, exactly. Because right now they ain't gonna do that. They're gonna have me only in this department only.
Right.
Yeah, so the government was funding these things. Like they was giving these companies the funding to increase the manpower. And like just said, I think Pfizer opted out. They opted out. They didn't want right. They opted out.
They had people with money to pay them anyway, though. They had people with money to donate to them. So
yeah.
The United States bought bought shit ahead of time from them, though. Let's not forget that. They didn't give them money for the science part, but they actually bought the shit from them up front.
Yeah, when it came time for them to they pre-ordered the
so my main thing is this.
Something like that, yeah.
So now when the warehouse bringing the material, before we could bring it to dispensing, we need QA to release it. Where's QA? You got to make. He's busy doing something else. It might take an hour. It might take next week for QA to get to us to release it, right? So warp speed is they're gonna have QA deal with that first priority.
Yeah,
that vaccine material. That's it. You're not doing nothing else. You're over here now.
Private air companies helping deliver the vaccines and the material. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's warp speed. Right. It's not spooky.
So the monies, right? They was buying orders up front, meaning you could take money and do what you want to do with it. They put it in production while they was running the damn test. Now, how could they do that? How could they start producing the vaccine before they knew it was going to work, y'all? Because they have been working on it about 30 years. They had made the mistakes. Science, that's when they learned. They made mistakes. They failed many times. Failure is great in science. That's when they learned. They falsified it. They made mistakes. They couldn't bring it to mark. And then when they got it through on cancer drugs, they knew they had something. While y'all sitting back, taking that daggone sail ship, wooden hull, right? And those sails from Africa taking you 3-4 months, dude, they was prepared to take that trip in 3 and 4 days in a steel ship with those big turbine engines. Y'all tripping. So what is good science? Objectivity is the key to good science. To be objective, experiments need to be designed and conducted in a way that does not introduce bias into the study. Well, I hate black people. The white man is the devil. I'm a Hindu. I'm a Christian. The thing is designed to try to get as much bias out of it as possible. Not to mention, they send test results to other places. We'll get to that real quick, right? I'm gonna go past. I don't want to do all that. Hold on, real quick. Let me see what I'm at.
Hey, but while you do that, I sent you I put in the pseudo killers thing the other day. It's some kind of issue with physics. Did you see that?
Yeah, I didn't get to read it. That's something I gotta get my coffee. I gotta catch it early in the morning.
Yeah. So it's the problem with the problem with physics is or it's a problem with cosmology is that now they figuring out that the measurements that they taking on the expansion of the earth, or not the earth, but the universe, they really can't get an accurate number right now as of right now, or they thinking the number ain't accurate because somehow they're finding out that dark matter behaves differently over time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
So like, and this is not nobody like, oh man, I'm wrong. They are excited. This is every physicist in the world, every cosmologist in the world is up and is excited, right? Because they found out that they didn't know everything that they thought they knew. You know what I'm saying? So like that's always great in science. You know what I'm saying?
They learn something at that moment. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Summary: good science depends on well-designed experiment that minimizes bias by using the appropriate sample size, sample selection, measurements, and techniques. The question is being investigated. Scientific community, I can't even see it, engages in certain quality control measures to eliminate biases. What is it? Results are verified by independent duplication. This is what we're saying. Those vaccines are verified by independent, not the government, which y'all want independent. See, y'all want it to be the government. Nah, no white person is going for that. See, that's what y'all missed. They ain't going for that.
The double blind and triple blind studies and all of that, man.
Publication and publications in a peer-reviewed journal. Independent publications. 2 or more scientists from different institutions investigate the same question and get similar results. Peer-reviewed journals. A journal that publishes articles only after they have been checked for quality by several experts, objective scientists from different institutions. Man. So basically, man, basically, Identifying good science, look for science is biased. Language, appropriate data reported to bad conclusions and data sources. So when y'all throwing them numbers out right there, the pseudos, man, we always say, what's your source? How'd you arrive to that? How do you know? See, the pseudo know more than the scientists know. They already know the vaccine is messed up. They already know that it don't work. Well, how do you know it don't work? So they're mad at scientists that got a year worth of data on the vaccine, right? But yet they come out of nowhere with no data telling you what it's going to do 30 years down the line. Well, you know 30 years down the line, your foot going to fall off. Well, how do you know? How do you know 30 years from now or 20 years from now, I am going to get cancer? How do you know? They will never tell you how you know. Bananas.
They gonna come with the argument from ignorance argument.
Hey, so argument from ignoramus. Listen, y'all.
You don't know that it ain't gonna make your foot fall off, though.
Right. Last one right here. It's the language, y'all. Be careful when y'all hear this type of language. Scientifically proven. Hey, man, run away from that when the person says that. They say it on the infomercials. It's been scientifically proven. This supplement does this. It stops the liver. And then you get the shooter to say, hey, man, this herb has been scientifically proven to do this. You be like, what? So science does not seek to prove, but to disprove. Be suspicious of this claim, y'all.
Yeah, that's a good bullet point.
You say it every day. Science is counterintuitive. They think science is out to prove things. You know, and it seems like
they get dumbfounded when you say that, huh? You can't prove it then. You be like, man, you jumpy dog, you wrong. That's why we be saying, man, you know, that's why, I mean, I just, you know, and I know the families, man, we just want to do things better, man. Like we got it. Right? I mean, you know, 15 years, 20 years, man, setting the thing up, man. Strong brothers and sisters coming on board, man, and volunteer their damn time away from their families, man, because this is volunteer work, man. We don't get a lot, man. Trust me, dude. And I am telling you, man, that, you know, it's been a learning experience, man, all the way. And then if you make a mistake, niggas in the community is calling you brainwashing people. I heard you, Chief X. I'm gonna get you in a second, bro. I heard you talk about Dr. Ben like that. But you didn't do it in the manner to which a scientist would do it. Right? You did it in a way a non-scientific person would do it. But let me finish right here. Emotional appeal. Conclusions should be database. Emotional appeal usually are not database. Wesley Muhammad. You're emotional, bro. The government document back here in 1932, 1965. You are you make decisions based off of your emotions. You're not making the decision based off of data. You're appealing to our emotion. The whole nation Islam, they appeal to emotion. And that's what I don't like. And that's when I say they goofy as hell. Because it's goofy to somebody that understands the magnitude of the moment we in. It's goofy to those who understand science. Strong language, scientific conclusions should only report what the data supports. Words should be chosen very carefully to avoid exaggeration or claims not supported by the data. The data should convince you, not the words. Oh man, bro.
hey, so that's what they saying too. There is, you know, how we be saying, well, it's always room to add. You know how they call it a scientific theory. You know, because you got to be careful with your words because, you know, we want to let everybody know that we don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? Scientists, you know what I'm saying? Even the most brilliant scientists in the world wants everybody to know that we don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? We know these facts, but that's not to say that more facts can't be added to that. You know what I mean? So that's what they mean by being very careful about how they word things, not to mislead people, to make them, you know, oh, this is a fact right here, and we know this without a reason, without any doubt at all. You know what I'm saying? Without a shadow of a doubt. You know, they don't make those type of statements in science, you know.
Man. So there you go. And so we got a problem, man. We got copycatters running around here, right? That even when the copycatter is making a point, it's hard to fucking agree with him because he messed it up. Defects. How in the hell you gonna tell me how I came up with the name of the Amaral Squad? How you gonna tell black people that just because they carry an Egyptian name or a Central African name or West African name, that they think they Egyptians? That very well could be the case for some of them. But how is that the case for everybody? Last time I checked, the motivation for changing my name was based off the fact that I didn't want to carry a European name like that. Not to say that I'm not proud of the name my mother and father gave me, because I'm named after my damn father, and I love that nigga. That nigga was the key figure in my life to show me it was more than the damn church, because he just fucking didn't go. And as my mother went to church, right, when I was younger, I would go with my mother, and as I got older, I stayed home with my damn father. He gave me my first book, right, which put me in the direction of understanding the world I was in based off of not even using the Bible. He gave me a book called The Negro in America. And he talked about black civilizations in Africa, talked about the slave ships. That was my first read. So right out the gate, yo, I knew that, man, it's a problem. So for me, changing my name was like motivation. I wasn't trying to be a fucking Egyptian, though. So we got to be careful when we seek to tear something down, because this is what they tell me. This is what y'all say. Y'all say, brother, don't tear down shit you can't replace it. So I tear down religion because we can replace it with science. See, I can tear down the Nation of Islam, right? Because we can replace it with a healthy diet of science and technology where people can actually govern themselves during the pandemic. See, Corey said all the time, man. He said there are residuals to science. Shit work. Yeah. So I can beat up Jesus Christ and know that if you get turned towards science, that your family can be actually protected during the pandemic. Man, y'all might not understand that right now. It's not my fault. So when you tear down Dr. Ben's shit, nigga, what you got? You ain't even got no damn books. At least write a motherfucking book so we can look at your shit. Nah, use a Wikipedia scholar. And I ain't saying nothing wrong with that, because I love Wiki, bro. But it's a saying around here. We start with Wiki and end in the fucking journals. Dr. Ben, dog. Now, people made Dr. Ben the sacred cow. Don't say nothing about Dr. Ben. Don't do it. Dr. Ben, he was not wrong. He didn't do that. Don't say nothing about Diops. No. That's not where we come from over here on the pseudo killers. I'm saying you can't say shit. You can say what you want to say, though. But you can't say that Dr. Ben was trying to brainwash people. Really? Because he was wrong on some things? He might have been 50% wrong. But what we say about science, though? Dr. Ben, right, from my knowledge of reading his works, okay, was actually giving us a glimpse into science from an African-American perspective. Now, how profound is that? When niggas wasn't even thinking about science, he was talking that talk about science. I didn't learn about Charles Darwin, right, from the radio or from some white people or in school. I learned about Charles Darwin from reading this work right here. I learned about evolution by reading this work right here. Somebody put this on my damn head when I was talking shit about quote unquote evolution, and they beat me up. So I just returned the favor to y'all with Dr. Ben. Well, I'm in our squad. They did that because they were trying to be Egyptians. Nah, nigga. I said Amun Ra because I knew Ra was the fucking sun. And I knew Amun was the hidden force behind the sun. That's why I did that. Nigga, I ain't know no other African words or sayings, you know what I'm saying, that support the sun, the force behind the sun. I just like that shit. The hidden force behind the sun, with gravity, whatever the fuck, dark matter, whatever you want to say. I just like the way that shit sounds. Nigga, the hidden force behind the sun. And we've been coming with shit that was hidden from us in plain view, like science, scientific method, understanding science, scientific literacy. The shit was hidden right in front of our face. So I said, I like that. Yeah, we coming. Niggas think I'm teaching something new. I'll be sitting back laughing, ha, ha, ha. Man, it ain't new. Like, this is what the educated world do. But it was hidden from y'all based off of the level of racism, white supremacy, based off of the level of blackology. Because remember, blackology is a triple spell of ignorance. It causes you not to see what it is you really, really want to see. Religion doesn't allow you to see the playing field on the players, but blackology don't even let you see the fucking game. You just be out of there, yo. You got a vaccine sitting right in front of your face, and you go blackology, and you listen to a nigga talking about some vitamin B, and you went home and killed your grandmother, your aunt, your uncle. You wonder why they died. They died from they died from corona. Damn, yo. Nah, nigga, you asymptomatic, dog. What the hell is asymptomatic? Nigga, that means that 50% of the black people that caught coronavirus, 50% of them did not have any goddamn symptoms. That's what that means. So you've been running around this bitch with some vitamin D shit and some vitamin pills and some root bark, thinking you rocking with your brass on, talking shit, getting everybody around you sick. Crazy. So nah, bro. Nigga, that ain't why. I never thought I was a fucking Egyptian, nigga. And not to mention, African Americans should have the ability to have agency and pick any fucking African name they want to, if they so choose. What the fuck is wrong with that? Motherfuckers in America, the Irish fucking celebrating fucking, I know motherfuckers don't be Irish, nigga. They just do what they do. Like, so now if you black, so wait a minute. You want to play the name game? Who the fuck is Chief X? You a chief, nigga? What tribe? What tribe do you fucking belong to? Chief X. So now you got a chief in the Nation of Islam. So we got Chief X. You a chief, nigga? You an Indian, huh? So now Chief X think he's a fucking Indian, right? That's why you named yourself Chief X, because you's a wild Indian. I get it, bro. Nah, dog, you gotta know what you're doing, dog. Yo, you gotta critique this man, yo. You don't gotta like him, yo. But I got this thing. You start saying niggas is brainwashing. What the fuck is you doing, dog? Like, what do you really have? What do you do? Hey, first of all, ain't nobody mad at you banging. But dude, don't lie on the man. Not like you lying on the nigga. Now, that's what I don't like. You can critique any elder in this motherfucker. Like Corey said, we critique the things that you think is sacred to you. That goes for the elders, 8 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy, all that shit will get critiqued around here because that's what we do. But what we won't do, we won't lie. We just won't lie. Now, Dr. Ben was wrong as a motherfucker, right? On this right here. But he was brainwashing us, y'all? Really? Dr. Ben brainwashed us. It's ridiculous, dog. Team Osiris, them niggas never thought they was no fucking Egyptians.
A lot of people never even read his work. Well, I don't get brainwashed.
Like Chief X. Chief X ain't never read his goddamn work. Ain't read a book by Dr. Ben. He could. I've been here since the 7 y'all niggas. Nah, nigga, you just like the people, get people stirred up and Rah, 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 rah. You just like the way it feel. You one of them niggas who nobody paid no attention to growing up. You like the action. You like that. You don't, you one of them dudes. You like to hit, you like to get niggas started, but what do you really give them, yo? Like, where is your fucking work? Before you talking about this nigga, you can't even hold this man. You at least got to be moving towards what this nigga did before you can talk shit about him. I put my record out there. I mean, like, the shit be, listen, I can't even agree with your ass based off the way you do that shit. It's crazy. I'm like, is this nigga serious? I'll be like, this nigga is crazy. You get beat up in debates. You be like, why does this nigga get beat? You howl and scream, and you go to church. This nigga still go to church and listen to gospel music, talking shit about people who at least trying to be African-centered. Nigga, do you not know, yo, that an African-American, you can pick any African goddamn language, any African goddamn group, anybody they want. Because we're a whole new tribe. And being a whole new tribe, bro, we searching for our fucking identity. And we're going to make mistakes on the way. We're going to think we the Native Americans. We're going to think we the fucking Australians. We're going to think all that shit. The elders going to make all them goddamn mistakes. I ain't never got mad at elders making mistakes. I got mad when we in a time period now when this shit is clear on what it is and what it's fucking not. And y'all keep promoting that shit. It's when we say, yo, that's some bullshit now. Now it's pseudo. Back in the 60s and the 40s and the 30s, that wasn't pseudo because they didn't know no better. Now, you're not allowing the voices of the younger people to come forth who got the real information. And despite that, you talk shit about the next generation who's in front of you doing what they're supposed to do with proper information, and they won't sit their wild ass down and pay attention. That's when I be saying that's wrong. That's not an elder. We got the wrong definition of an elder. Man, an elder can be corrected. An elder will say, hey, man, I'm wrong. Where did I learn that from? I learned it from Diop. Diop said they're going to be other scholars and other young black scientists and other study groups that will correct my work. He said that. Sean and them show the shit all the time. He said that. And when you don't allow the correction, then you can't be an elder because the number one thing about the elder is he been here longer than everybody else. And in being here longer than everybody else, he know when you wrong, just say, I'm fucking wrong. I'm wrong. That's called you a big boy. I'm wrong. So if Pastor Bennett come here and make a point, nigga, you made a point. You right. Who cares? You right. It's okay to be wrong. Science is about being wrong. In science, you're wrong more times than you're right. That's why it's science. That's why it's constant learning. It's counterintuitive. But you ain't gonna come in here and spit fire on the elders and be lying on them. Spit the fucking fire, make the fucking correction, and keep it moving, nigga. I saw Hotel. So what, nigga? You don't gotta like his motherfucking books, nigga. But you ain't writing one. You ain't putting that shit in writing. So what, nigga? Okay, nigga, you ain't never heard of Negro Egyptian. Theophile Bingham said Negro Egyptian, nigga. So what? It don't gotta be right at this point. Show me how it's not right. But you can't. Come on, dog, man. Man, that ain't what pseudo killers do, dog. Pseudo killers don't do that. Pseudo killers do not try to correct some shit just to be super popular, dog. Like, come on, man. Be popular for what, nigga? This ain't no popular work right here, man.
What you talking about?
Straight. You know I'm talking about that bitch ass Chief X all day long, run this fucking mouth.
Oh, Chief X don't know well, he in the chat?
I don't know where he at.
Oh, I can tell you right now, he ain't no linguist and he can't correct nothing and he don't know no methodology. And Africans got agency on African languages. So how you gonna say what something is when a white boy tell you that, and so you taking the agency away from the Africans? Just because they want to develop a field. Remember, that stuff was there before they was there. These languages and all of that was still there. So them trying to create agency over something that they ain't entitled to is the entire argument.
Man, for me though, but you're not gonna say Dr. Ben was brainwashed. It's like that's the ticket right there.
Yeah, he's pseudo as hell, but he's a surface level pseudo. You know what I mean? When Wiki can beat him up, he used Wiki to beat up Moors and then turn around and Wiki beat him up. Right. So he's just surface level. He ain't really into anything. He's into arguing for attention. He an attention whore.
Yeah, he don't live it. He don't breathe it, yo.
Hell no, he don't live it and breathe it. He don't study nothing. He pull up whatever he want to argue for the day, and then he regurgitate all them people in them little groups.
Yeah, he ain't right.
You know what I mean? He doing exactly what people tell other people not to do. He do it. And then he dick rolled Wujawu and Asar for 2 years on the African spirituality argument or whatever the damn thing was. And then he hop off and he hop off over this recently. I don't even know what he hopped off of, but you know.
Got mad at me because I smelled him in my
Yeah, you made him hop off. You made him hop off because you beat him up, and then you put out the fact he stole that lady's shoes and said he didn't steal them, that he just borrowed them and wore them home so he could send them back to her. And then he didn't have the money to send it back to her, so you and Ben had to send it back to her.
He went grocery shopping. Yeah. He said he went grocery shopping.
Yeah, he went grocery shopping. Yeah. He needed him to go grocery shopping.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You gonna leave Dr. Ben alone, yo. And I'm saying, when I say leave Dr. Ben alone, I don't mean
Bro, Chief X ain't got number 3 books in his house. He don't know what Dr. Ben wrote.
Oh man, not the 3 books.
Hell, at least when Sheffer and them be arguing and shit, at least they read something.
Yep, if they read something, that's a fact. He's a funny guy with that shit, yo.
You won't move.
Okay. Sorry, yo. Funny guy, man. Yeah, man, put some respect on them elders' name, man. We correct their ass, man. That's what I'm saying about respect, nigga. Now, disrespect that elder is not correcting this shit. That's disrespectful to any scholars, to any scientist, to just let my shit ride and slide. That's disrespectful, right? But when you do critique it, yo, put some respect on their name, man. Do that shit right. How the fuck does how you bring? Man, I'm reading about Swaziland, man, on page, trying to find it. On page 56, Swaziland, Johannesburg, South Africa, February 7th. South African archaeologists have reported discovery of the world's oldest mine. The mine is in Iron Ore Mountain in the neighboring Swaziland. It is 43,000 years old, according to radiocarbon dating. I learned about carbon dating by reading this man work right here, yo. Why don't you check the facts on the motherfucker? It's right here. Right? You man, hold on. He give you bibliographies. All right? Hold on. This is what he's talking about. And tell me I'm wrong. There is a very strong evidence for this fossil type called Australopithecine, evolved in the region of northwest forest of Equatorial Africa. Now, here's the point he's making. He says, this is on page 33, the Black Man, Mother of Western Civilization, right? He says, like most, now watch this. Now tell me, man, where you gonna get this from right here? Watch this, y'all. He say, like most of other disciplines in European and European American educational systems with respect to Africa and things African. The names assigned to African fossils by anthropologists, paleontologists, and archaeologists and other educators very often bear no relationship to the African continent or its people. That's what they was doing. They was going in Africa, naming the fossils that ain't got nothing to do with Africa. Now they go in like Tiktaalik or Tiktaalik, right? That's actually a name, right, of an indigenous group in that area. Now they're doing that. You see what I'm saying? But during this time, they wasn't. He was just making light of it, bro. Like, Who was going to do that for you back then? In evolution, who was going to step up and say, man, why y'all name it Austro or Australopithecus? It's not from Australia. Why y'all doing that? What's the reason behind that? Who was questioning that? We needed that at that time. Now the scientists go in, right? And they find indigenous tribes like Niladi, Homo niladi. See? See what I'm saying? So, man, like, who wasn't supposed, how's that brainwash the person, and how's he wrong for that? Anyway, man, Dr. Ben, my man, I'm gonna always step up to that challenge, yo, all day. So you run through Dr. Ben's books. I'm challenging you, Chief X, to a formal conversation about Dr. Ben and this motherfucking work, yo. That's how men you gonna do it, nigga. Now, since Dr. Ben is brainwashing motherfuckers, nigga. Yeah, we gonna let's move forward, man. Where you at, social? Somebody get in here, man. For I fucking somebody jump in this motherfucker, save me from myself. Somebody.
Anyway. I'm listening, man. They wore me out with Islam last night, man. I'm just vibing. I'm vibing today, man. I'm vibing.
Oh man. Ah man, they did y'all with Islam crazy. Assalamu alaikum and bacon and salami.
That's your boy, good God Allah, man.
Yeah, he crazy, yo. Oh man. Yeah, he was talking crazy. You should just kick them off the panel, yo. When they start talking like that, I kick them off, yo. I can't do it. Good God Allah. He started talking about the Christian Bible, brother. Yo, be bugging out. They hit you in the head, man. Dude.
He started lying last night, man. He started doing what I do when I'm lying to my wife. His voice started getting all high pitched. You know what I'm saying? Like, babe, I didn't even go over there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody do that. It's like, nah, dude, I know you lying, dude. You lying.
Hey, let me put that link out there, man. Hey, Sean, what you at, Unbiased? Where you at?
No, Bob, you got that first shot yet?
I'm working, Unc. I'm trying to get my dog together.
You ain't got no damn dog yet.
And Bob ain't got his first shot yet. I can't wait till I get my second one. Shit, gotta get these 2 weeks out the way past that, so I can really feel.
See it? You see it, Unc? Yeah. You looking at your screen, Unc?
Oh shit!
Is that a bulldog?
5 stacks. How much that, boy?
Name Tyson.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. He a good looking doggy, man. I ain't even a doggy person, but he a good looking doggy.
Tyson never Neil deGrasse or Mike Tyson?
Both.
Hold on.
How much you pay? 2 G's for him?
Let it go outside, run on the street.
Right.
Hey, I remember my dad on Palm.
You're gonna have to go up. You're gonna have to go up on that court. You're gonna have to go up concrete.
They're gonna be at the house feed of chicken bones.
Yeah. Sean gonna be out there crying. He gonna be out there in the daytime with a flashlight. Have you seen my dog Tyson? Tyson.
Hey, my damn Pomeranian ran out the fucking house when it was a puppy. Full goddamn speed. Ran into a motherfucking trash truck. The little nigga was so lucky that he ran, barking at the trash truck, ran underneath the motherfucking moving trash truck and came out the other side lucky as hell. Dog, I was like, this nigga is smashed up. I don't know how he did that, yo.
Yeah, that was lucky.
He'd have been stuck between them 2 back tires over here, would have clipped them, yo. It was crazy, yo. Crazy. I'm trying to find a statement right here, man. Let me see where we at, man. Oh, I ain't even put that link in there, man.
Yeah, I saw Chief X made a video. I saw the title. I didn't even look at it. I was like, I ain't gonna do it.
You don't try to tell me why we made the Armin Raw squad name, nigga. I made the motherfucker nigga because I like Armin and Raw, nigga. Like, so what, nigga? I ain't thought it was no motherfucking Egyptian nigga running around this bitch for no. You ain't never seen me. That's crazy as hell, yo. Like, we African Americans, yo, we can piece together our shit. We can take, like my daughters, yo, I gave pieces of West African name, I gave pieces of Egyptian name, I gave pieces of Central African name. I just mixed it all together and gave them their names. Like, nigga, I can't do that. I ain't sitting in this house saying, man, you know you this, you that.
I did the same thing.
Nigga, we got to strip our shit, nigga. Like, fuck out, get out of here with that shit. Nigga, the genome wasn't mapped out to 2006, nigga. 2005, bro. Y'all act like the genome been mapped out for the last 100 years, Corey.
Right?
You feel me, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man, with that shit, man. That shit cowardly, yo, with that, man. You know, Dr. Ben and can't stand up and actually give him some work. Come on, man. Yeah, yo, go grab one of them Dr. Ben's books, yo. He ain't never read. I know most people ain't never read Dr. Ben's book. Not even the elders don't even read Dr. Ben's book.
Y'all that watch Zion Lex's The African Origins of Religion?
Nah, man, he's switching up, huh? He's trying to get better, huh?
Yeah, he all over the place with it now. Yeah. He's doing the African Origin. Yeah, I had a chance. I saw like a little 30 minutes, but I ain't got a chance to sit down and look at it.
He been had an affinity for like Kemet and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who takes the time to learn Metanetia and all of that? You know what I mean?
I watched the Shocker thing, and then like, you know, because he was bragging on Jabari, and then he was like, talk about the.
So I think that video. How old is that video?
I thought it was just new. I just seen it on my feed not too long. You know, just seen it on my feed. I thought it was.
Well, yeah, he tried to do something before. He was so wrong on that Joker. He tried to go to the coffin and show African origins of Christianity and try to say the cross was representing something. I was like, man, nah, you just need to stay out of the Metanetia.
That's when he had like a little Zoom background, so it looked like it's pretty new. Like he using like, you know, the Zoom type background. You know what I mean? It looked pretty.
He do a lot of backwards research too. He go in doing just what we just talking about, trying to prove something. You know what I mean? He want to prove Israel through Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Because of how well documented Egypt was, he tried to use a lot of the history and artifacts and stuff to try to prove, you know, Hebrew Israelites through that. You know what I'm saying? And then he tried to go into West Africa, because you know they try to tie West Africa and Egypt together. So you know it's a whole little it's another rabbit hole. It's another rabbit hole.
All right, let me read this. I told y'all to get the damn book, man. Donald Rethero, Evolution, right? Page 4. In regard, the scientific method is similar to many other human endeavors, such as mythology, folklore, medicine, folk medicine, which observe something and try to come up with a story for it. So did y'all hear that? I'm gonna slow it down for you. Right? Here's where the rubber meets the road. Pay close attention. In that regard, scientific method is similar to many other human endeavors, such as mythology.
Hey, did you throw the link in there? They want the link in the chat though, not to cut you off.
Yeah, it's about smoke session time.
I thought y'all was gonna put it in there. Damn. Okay, let me get the damn link. Where I put the link at? Hold on. 1 second. Bam. I got it. Boom. I'm gonna drop that in there. Oh shit. 100 million. All right. That chat moving fast today, ain't it, yo? Yeah. Oh, they ain't gonna be able to see it. I gotta change. Shit. Man. I got it. All right. Put it in there for y'all right now. All right, here we go. Back. There go the link. Okay, so watch this. There go the link. Okay. So, in that regard, the scientific method. In that regard, the scientific method is similar to many other human endeavors, such as mythology, folklore, medicine, which observe something and try to come up with a story for it. But the big difference is that scientists must then test their hypothesis. Right? So we like talk about human beings, they on the savannah, they come up with mythology, they come up with folk medicine, they do all of that, right? Okay. But the biggest difference is that scientists must then test their hypothesis. They must try to find some additional observations or experiments that shoot their idea down, falsify it, or support it, or collaborate it. If the observations falsify the hypothesis, then the scientists must start over again with new hypotheses, or recheck their observations and make sure that the falsification is correct. If the observations are consistent, let me get a minute. The observations are consistent with the hypothesis, then it is collaborated. But it is not proven true. Let me say this again. If the observations are consistent with the hypothesis, then it is collaborated, but it is not proven true. See, we right back what I'm trying to tell you with the slides. Science does not prove something true. Watch this. Instead, okay? Instead, the scientific community must continue to keep looking for more observations to test the hypothesis further. This is where the public most misunderstands the scientific method, as many philosophers of science, Karl Popper, have shown this cycle of setting up, testing, and falsifying hypotheses and unending. Look, man, I was trying to give it to you from the slide, trying to give you to this. This is an easy read work right here. So y'all can see, man. So with the vaccines, man, they don't just say the motherfuckers work. They continue to try to falsify it. They continue to try to find out something wrong with the damn vaccine over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. They never stop testing the vaccine. Never say, hey, that's it. That's not what happens, man. So y'all just need to know that. But the pseudo, they say that's it. And they stop. They get some crazy video from a crazy person and they give it to you and they introduce it into the homes of people and they be like, that's it. Yeah, it's gonna cause cancer 30 years from now. They won't tell you how they know. They won't tell you the studies that came up with that. They won't tell you the studies on the studies. They'll say they got it. This is true, but that's not what science does. And that's how you can tell the difference between science and pseudoscience. A pseudoscience always says, that's it right there. That's true. The scientist says, we're trying to falsify it over and over and over again. Somebody want to add something to that? I see you on here now, Valley. Oh, man. I just
can't. Peace to you, God. Peace to you, God. Peace
I already know what it was.
Peace to the God killer. Peace to you, Unc.
What's up, yo?
Black African Power Hotel, Shalom. And all the greetings of the great ancestors, baby.
Say some more. Give me some more names, goddammit.
Oh, yeah. You're not bad. I'm done with you already.
That was a Hotel, Aluak Bar Shalom, goddamn Black African Power.
All amen. You know what I'm saying? I give a few more.
There you go.
But yeah, peace, baby. Peace, baby. I love the Jews you dropping, man. You know, I'm gonna chime in, you know what I'm saying? I want to see if any
Your phone. You think you mute yourself by mistake, yo.
basically learning right now.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Yo, stay tuned, man. That's what we doing. We getting the signs.
Yeah, but I learned stuff from you. So, I probably throw in a little bit of what I done picked up, it's going to all be in agreement because I learned it from you, of course. So, I'm just chiming in, building, and, hopefully I, what I'm saying, walk away with more than I came in with.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. How many years ago I talked to you, bro?
Already.
Man, I think about 7, 8, something like that.
My man
First time.
My man Yanga.
Yeah, through Yanga, yep. About 7, 8, man. Yeah. The love always still been there for you, man. Ain't no love lost. You be beating me up from time to time, but that's what the OG do when, you see something out of order, you got to put it back in place. Yeah. It don't be my place to, jump out of line and, but sometimes, I have to hit you with a little something in the most politest way, OG, but can you explain this to me? I be in that little mood. I can't say it no other way. I don't want it to come off offensive. You feel me? So, but absolutely, I'm learning, man. I'm picking up the wisdom. I'm picking up the knowledge. And scientific literacy is definitely the best thing we need. Whether I'm a Hebrew Israelite, but I still deal with scientific literacy.
Yeah, you could be that. That don't change that, man.
That's virtue around here, man. That's virtue.
Yeah, I don't want to take your religion, dog. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you already know it.
Me and you though, right? Like that's in the street though. You got my back in the street, yo.
That's a fact.
I got my back in the street.
That's a fact.
People don't know that though. Like I ain't walking around naked. I ain't walking around naked. People don't know that.
They don't know it. They don't know what I'm saying? Hey, look. Hey, let them think ghosts don't exist. And then they'll see some. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about on a physical level. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want them. You know what I'm saying? What's understood don't need to be explained. Love you guys, but keep on building, man. I'm here. I'm in the shadows, baby.
Appreciate you, man. It's all great.
You know it.
Yep. So I think it's just important because now we and I talked about it on Facebook, man. And y'all can kind of, dive into this, man. This pandemic, man, you never figure out, and I know the Nile Valley Hebrew gonna get this. You never really know who a nigga is, yo, till y'all come under fire. Then you figure out who the hell he is, yo. That's when you find out. When y'all get jumped at the club, yo, you figure out who do what. You know what I'm saying? Then you know who you is. When you growing up, yo, some niggas don't like to fight. They wasn't good fighters going. As y'all got older, them niggas was the ones shooting the guns. Right? And some niggas was the niggas that went off and told.
That's a fact.
You figured it out. This pandemic, we figured out who the real leadership was, who really gave us something that was palatable and put us in a position for greater survivability. We're going through a time where the lifespan of African Americans has dropped to 2.5 years, dog. It declined over the last 2.5 years. This is the world we're living in. What kind of leadership do we have? We know who taught what and how they taught it. It's all on tape. We know who the flim flammers was. Oh, the 5G. I didn't say the 5G ID. It's all recorded. No vaccine. We see you. I see you. Goofy. I see you. The pandemic has shined a light on the conscious community, and it makes it easier for you to see who had the real goddamn bullets and who had the blanks. Who had the vitamin C and who had the signs for showing. Funny to me, see, I'm always sitting back laughing. I just be laughing because I be like, man, I'm saying, man, like.
Well, wait a minute. Hey, OG, is they saying 5G giving people COVID or something? Is that what they're trying to say?
That was early in the conversation, early when it first came out. When ain't nobody know where it was coming from, it was all of a sudden it was a 5G tech. They putting up the towers. It's causing the virus to grow. Oh man, they did that.
Yeah, that was the first.
I knew people who had Androids that caught it. Like they got what, 4G? Facts. Like, nah, man.
They were saying that before 5G had jumped off, really. You know what I'm saying? They was just now starting to, get the infrastructure to get the 5G. You know,
and the only thing I could tell people in my community was do your research on it. I didn't know enough about it to tell people to take the vaccine or not to take the vaccine. So I just would tell people, they ask me, what should I do? Hey, should I take this vaccine? What you know about the vaccine? What's going on? I'm like, I really haven't studied up on it. I really can't tell you. You get what I'm saying? All I know is you got to research up on it. But you know what I'm saying? To each his own. So to me, I haven't even studied it enough to say whether I take it or whether I won't take it. I haven't studied up enough on it.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
what if 90 million people? What if 90 million people did it, and only thing it caused them was to have to build up the immunity for the coronavirus? Yeah, a little sore. I was a little bit down. I ain't had no about a day and a half.
You smoking weed mixed with it.
Right.
Yeah, but here's the whole thing though, like
drugs. No, they
like here's the whole thing though, like everybody, even upon doing their own research, some people aren't going to be able to digest that data and really fully understand what's being said. Right? It's no different than if you get in your something's wrong with your vehicle or your car, your engine is messed up. You don't know all the ins and outs of how to deal with your engine. So you take it to the best people that works on the engine. You take it to a mechanic, right? That's what they do. So in terms of something that you may not understand, you want to go to the scientists. Bro. You want to rely on your most reliable scientists. You know what I'm saying? Because like you just in some situations when your knowledge falls a little short, you have to trust the best people in that field of work, whether it's a surgeon or a scientist or a mechanic, so forth, so on, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, and not because they wear lab coats.
That's not just
most scientists don't even wear lab coats, yo. Y'all ain't know that, did y'all, yo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I've learned this, right? One thing I've learned from listening to PhDs, listening to people present certain thesis, hypothesis, listening to and reading certain thesis, reading certain papers, scientific literature. I'm gonna tell you one thing, right? The way a lot of these PhDs think, they think like the white boy in the county who used to be dumb that give 3-for-1s. And you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, why would you get a 3-for-1? You gave this dude, you gonna give him 3 goodies for 1? Like, it's 2-for-1s. And the one, like, the way they think, it's like you see a robbery coming, you know a robbery when you see it. You be like, uh-oh. These PhDs think like, you know what I'm saying? They don't even catch it. Like, they dumb to it. Like, the knowledge that they have, it's like a linear, like they can't think outside of the way they've been taught to think. And I noticed it. Like, I've been watching Richard Carrier, I've been watching Bart Ehrman, I've been watching David Woods, I've been watching James White, I've been watching a lot of these scholars, and the way they think, it's like, man, you couldn't fight your way out of a jelly bean bag. You know what I'm saying? If all the colors was yellow. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about mentally. Like, the way they think is like, if I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. This is gonna sum it up. The way most of them think is like this. Absence of evidence equates to the evidence of absence. That's not how you think. Mm-hmm. And that's how they think. And I be listening like, wow, they easy, real easy. And all you got to do is just listen to them talk. And you be like, well, you came to that conclusion because of this piece of evidence or the lack of that piece of evidence. Wow. It baffles me. And you got a PhD? I'd be like, wow. Really, man. I'm talking about these, they so smart, they dumb. Them type of guys. Like, you get what I'm saying? So smart, they dumb. Go ahead.
There are many hypotheses in science which are wrong. That's perfectly all right. They're the apparent finding out what's right. I'm gonna say it again. That's perfectly all right. They're the aperture of finding out what's right. Science is self-correcting process. To be accepted, new ideas must survive the most rigorous standards of evidence and scrutiny. And that's from Neil deGrasse teacher, Paul Sagan. So we're not going to sit around here and just get picked apart. All right. We know the history we went through. Most people don't even have the accurate history of what we went through. But we're not going to allow that to stop us from learning. We're not going to let a bunch of yahoos, a bunch of crazy people tell us that science is a white man invention.
Right? That's right. It's not. It's not. Absolutely not. We invented science. It's basically our invention. If you really want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But even if it was, we have the intelligence to get involved to figure out if it's right or not. Stop underestimating how intelligent we can be. Stop underestimating what we are and who we are and why we are. Right? We're not afraid of anybody.
That's what I'm saying. And that's my point, we need to get in. And my whole point of saying this is like, we think like this, me and you, we can spot something. Like we can spot when somebody trying to get over on us. We can spot when we're being hustled. Like a lot of these, like we got the mind frame to understand that. Like even when we read something, we can say, wait a minute, hold on, this ain't right. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of them PhDs and them white guys, I be listening to how they think. You get what I'm saying? The logic they come up with and the way they come to their conclusions. And I'll be like, wait a minute, that's retarded logic. And all y'all is battling over, like the way I think is like, wait a minute, a quicker nigga.
You gotta be specific because like I'm trying to follow you.
Like we need to, we think different than they think. We come from a place where we can't be swindled so easy. You can't piss on our head and tell us it's raining because some of us grew up having to sell salt to a snail and water to a whale. You get what I'm saying? We grew up having to con and play these games to survive. You know what I'm saying? We grew up having to run game, having to gift the gap, having to know what another motherfucker trying to play you, or outsmart you, or you get what I'm saying, run some shit. We grew up having to know this to survive. They didn't. So the way they think is weird as shit to me. Like I read these papers and they come
example like when you think
I'm gonna say this like this. I'm gonna say this like this, right? I'm gonna basically like this. Say I get a call, I'm gonna end like this. Say I get a
Valley.
Yes, sir.
You're actually standing on the edge of a building that's 13 floors up.
You think so, OG? You think so?
You about to free fall.
Hold on. Don't let me go though. Hold on. I'm Bishop on Juice. I'm Bishop on Juice though. Don't let me go, Q. Hold on.
I'm trying to get you to clarify, you know what I'm saying? Be specific.
Trying to turn you back.
I'm saying us, man.
Listen to OG. Listen to the OG.
I thought I clarified it. I thought I did, King. I was just saying us, we think different, right? We think way different. Us as people who grew up in turmoil, as people who came from dirt, you know what I'm saying, and shook it off of us, and then, you know what I'm saying, emerged a diamond. Us, like you, me, who came from the gravel and got the knowledge itself.
I didn't come
to teach our people. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about us that didn't grow up with college funding, Ivy League schools, didn't have this. We had to learn it the hard way. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? We think different.
I can't front on people.
You get what I'm saying?
I might have had a partial silver spoon.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you what I'm saying.
I always had my mother.
Is your logic?
Like,
listen.
Do you got a certain point in mind?
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, guy. Your logic, the way you look at life, is going to be different from a Richard Carrier. The way you observe things, your perspective, the way you perceive things is going to be different than a Richard Carrier. I gave an example. You might see a robbery coming because you know it. You from the turf. He might look at, oh, it's just a bunch of young guys walking up. They probably need a quarter or 50 cents. You get what I'm saying? That type of logic, dumb logic. And we can see it. What I'm saying is this. That's the way that's the way they go into methodology, research, and conclusions. They going into it with a silly logic. We need our own scientists. We need our own researchers who can know and can see when they're being bamboozled. Like you, like I said, we can sell salt to a snail and water to a whale. A white boy like 30 of them white boys Garfield had on, and I love them all. They good scholars, they beautiful, but they couldn't sell salt to a snail and water to the whale. They upright, you could throw spit paper balls at them. Them type of they can't function in regular society. They stay in labs, stay in books, like they one track minded, bro. Like we think different, so they're easily bamboozled. They're taught a methodology. They're taught not to question it. They're taught to live by it, research by it, and conclude by it. We're taught to say, wait a minute, this don't make no sense. Because guess what? I saw this. This remind me of that dude who was trying to sell me an 8-ball in plastic. And you know what I'm saying? It's telling me you just can't touch it. You get what I'm saying? That's why it's in plastic. You know what I'm saying? Like it's game. Like, and I saw this. I say, wait a minute.
I think that pertains more to like the biblical scholars. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you're saying?
Like scholars too.
But you just named like
no, like not whether they are believers
Richard Carrier is an atheist scholar. Yeah.
I'm not talking about whether he believe or he don't believe. I'm just saying he's a biblical scholar. Though he's an atheist, he is a biblical scholar. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I think, is that what you being specific to those?
I'm not pertaining more to biblical scholars. I'm talking about whether it's dealing with genetics, whether it's dealing with archaeology, anthropology, whether dealing with biblical archaeology, whether it's dealing with any field of science, modern science that we know or that we reference. We have to vet these sources and we have to look at it for what it is. We can't say, wait a minute, this is a smart motherfucker. But what can a motherfucker even talk to a girl? Some of these scientists so dumb, they smart, they can't even talk to women.
Yeah, but you know,
but they can write a research paper to kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying, the thought process, bro. They don't even have the mental faculties to think, accumulate a conversation with a woman, but you gonna tell me you got a research paper to talk about human genetics 500, 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, but the correlation is the same, bro.
Like, come on, like
the correlation is the same.
We need our own. All I'm saying is we need our own. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure Stephen Hawking wasn't very good at, you know, picking up females.
No, we're not talking about that, bro. That's because he was a paraplegic and stuff. We're not talking about Stephen Hawking though, bro. I'm telling you, come on.
You're saying that they did. You're saying that they don't have the ability to pick up a girl, but they can.
No, I'm not saying they, bro. I'm not saying they. I'm saying
I'm using your own word. I'm using what you said.
I don't get. We just have a colloquial. I don't think you. If you understand colloquial conversation, when I say some of them, I say some of these scientists. I didn't say
okay.
they.
So let's be specific.
Let's talk about. I can't name a name. I don't know these niggas like, but you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying? But you named the name though. You said Richard Carrier. You said Bart.
No, that would these was this not in the pick up a girl context. That's different, dude. You just tied.
Okay, so what are some of the just to unpack? What are some of the issues you got with say Bart Ehrman? What's some of the issues you got with his?
Yeah, I'll break it down. Bart Ehrman is good. Richard Carrier is good. I'm talking about guys like these, right? What they do is they look at history or they look at things.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring my man Cedric on.
That's cool.
I'm gonna bring my man Cedric on for you.
Okay, no doubt.
Yeah, let's say like just like be specific. Like I'm trying to get it be specific. Like just be specific. Bart Ehrman said this. His methodology is flawed because of this, and I disagree because of this.
No, I didn't say that, brother. I don't think you understood what I just said. I didn't say nothing like that, King.
So you don't have a problem with
I
methodology.
didn't say Bart Ehrman methodology is flawed because of this, and I disagree because of this. I don't think you heard what I'm saying. I really don't. I think you read a little too much into it, big bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to ask
You
you.
want to rock with the
No doubt. I got you. I feel you.
So do you have a problem with their methodology in any aspect? How they look at the text?
Yes. My problem with Numer. I'm gonna give you another one.
We'll just stay with Bart
Bob
Ehrman.
Price. Are you guys familiar with Bob Price?
No, not really. That's why I would stay with Richard Carrier.
He's another big one out there. He's a atheist. He's a mythicist and the likes.
You're gonna be an atheist and a mythicist.
No, Bob Price.
No, you got to understand in the biblical narrative, biblical scholars, Richard Carrier is a mythicist, and so in this Bob Price character, I guess he's a mythicist too.
Absolutely.
What he means
it'd be like that though.
Hold on,
Brian Green is an atheist. Well, he's like a neuroscientist, but he's kind of
self-proclaimed.
Yeah, but what he mean by mythicist is meaning that he believes that Jesus is a myth. That's what you mean by mythicist, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to clarify that for because and maybe some other people in the audience, because I think it was a little confusion on that. So I just wanted to clarify that a little bit.
Thank you.
Go ahead, lay out your contention so we get to kind of analyze.
Oh yeah. So my contentions is what they do is they look at history based on the modern day group. They look and try to place this group in history. And if this group, they cannot find this group in history, then therefore this didn't happen. And what they'll do is they'll use certain things like the Septuagint, and they'll go back and see if we can find anything of Moses before the Septuagint. And then they say, well, after the Septuagint, we see an explosion of Moses, writings from Moses, such as this writer or that writer in the 2nd century, the 3rd century. And therefore, that means writings of Moses didn't exist because we see such an explosion of it after the Septuagint. See, this is a methodology that they use to come to a conclusion. And they'll actually say, so based on this, I concluded that there was no writings of Moses before the Septuagint. This is the problem. This is how they think.
So how would you do it? Like, how would you do it? Because they're saying based on the evidence, I would say that. So how would you do it?
I would say this. The absence of evidence does not equate to the evidence of absence. If I don't find your body in that backyard today, that don't mean ain't nobody bury you in that motherfucker. Excuse my language. You get what I'm saying? That don't mean you ain't there, bro. I just didn't find it today. I keep on digging. Oh, here this nigga go right here.
Yeah, but they've been using that argument, like that's a zero argument. Like at one point, and I hear you. What you saying is absolutely right. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that what you said is wrong. What you said was right. The absence of evidence is not. I can't. I'm not going to say it right, but you know what I'm saying. So I'm not going to say that's wrong, but I'm saying like at some point in time, though we know that the girl got kidnapped, they call off the search party. You know what I mean? We can't go 3 winners. You know what I mean? you can't keep searching for, and it's been three winners done passed. You know what I'm saying? We got to call off the search party. The coyotes been dragged to pieces there. Ain't no way we gonna find it. You know what I'm saying?
But we gotta have evidence of the coyotes dragging the pieces everywhere.
And it ain't no evidence that we ain't got no evidence. We don't know.
So then we just hypothesizing.
What I'm saying is, after 3 winners, bro.
Right.
The coyotes done had her. The crows done got a hold of her.
We don't know that though. But when you don't know that though. But when you dealing with science, you don't make those assumptions that you know what I'm saying. We just dealing with basic. Yeah, you just dealing with basic assumptions. I understand that.
I
But when
can't
you
say.
Science, the science does it all the
Right.
time.
no,
Scientists
but
say that.
they don't say maybe.
Listen to what I'm saying first. Listen to what I'm saying first. Scientists say,
If
based on the evidence, we must conclude this.
that's right.
And then when other evidence comes up, then they'll alter it, they'll change it. But they're
Right.
not going to just keep spinning their brains in circles when there's no more evidence. They'll just say they'll put a comma right here, yo. Based on the evidence, we're gonna dot that right there. We can say this and that based on what we have right now. We don't have any evidence of anything else, and they'll just leave it at that and keep moving.
No, you got a point there, but let me let me tweak that a little bit for you. Go ahead, Go
ahead. What's going on, man?
Peace to the family. I had to come in here because I just have one question for my brother. What is his methodology? That's all I want to know. Richard Carrier is crazy. He's a mythicist. He has pages and pages of how his methodology works. I just want to know from this Christian closet Christian brother, what is his methodology? How did he come to conclude that Jesus, that doesn't have a Y chromosome, is an actual living being? That's all I want to know. Go ahead.
I can answer that. First of all, this is another reason why I was saying the methodology is sloppy. Because if you go into
my brother,
hold on, brother.
I just want to know what
I understand, brother. 1 second. Hold your peace, guy. Hold your peace. If you go into a hypothesis or theorizing something, you get what I'm saying? And you start off with your hypothesis, and your part of your hypothesis, which includes, which is umbrellaed by methodology. If you already go into it with the notion that Jesus didn't have a father, when the Bible clearly doesn't teach that Jesus didn't have a biological father, your whole premise is already off right there. So when you talk about without a white chromosome, that insinuates that the scriptures teach Christ didn't have an earthly father. And the scriptures does not teach Christ did not have an earthly father. Christianity teach Christ didn't have an earthly father. Modern day Christianity. So if a person is even going into it with that understanding, that they already have a presupposition, and then they're going to a study based on this presupposition, theorizing, hypothesizing based on a presupposition, and then trying to conclude based on that presupposition, they'll never get it right. That's the problem with their methodology. Is faulty, and they're done from the jump, because the Bible never teaches Christ did not have an earthly father. It teaches Joseph was his father. He had sex with Mary. It don't teach no angel came down and impregnated her. That's Christianity. That's not what the Bible teaches. I'm not a Christian, brother. I'm an Israelite. I don't know who you think you're dealing with. So just to let you sink your teeth.
So can I re-ask the same question again? What is your methodology? Don't tell me what somebody else on how default that is. Their methodology. Tell me about your methodology.
Okay, that's cool. That's another question, but I just wanted to answer.
That was my original question.
Oh,
that was the only question I asked. Okay. What's your methodology?
You said was his methodology.
No. I know what Richard Crier's methodology is. I know what his methodology is. And as a scientist, I only agree with his methodology and with his conclusion. Now, forget Richard Carrier. Please explain to the panel what your methodology is.
Methodology for what, my brother?
To come to the conclusion, whatever conclusion you came to.
I didn't come to the table with a conclusion or a hypothesis or a theory. I just said I disagree with the methodology they're using. I didn't say I didn't come to the table. This is not alternative. I got alternative methodology, but I didn't come to the table with the alternative methodology. That's not what it was about, good brother. But
what did Gabriel say to come and what was the good news that Gabriel gave to Mary?
Before I let you in, brother, I thought I heard correctly. Apologize to you, brother. You can correct me if I'm wrong, and the panel could. I thought I heard you ask me what was Richard Carey's methodology and why he came to the conclusion that Jesus did not
I
exist
study Richard
without
Carrier.
a white
I follow
chromosome.
Richard Price, Dr. Robert Price, Richard Carrier. Those are my heroes. I don't really follow Urban too much because his methodology is flawed.
Right. So you asked me about Richard Carrier methodology.
No, I
about
didn't.
The Y
no,
chromosome.
I didn't. I asked you.
I'm sorry.
Since you were so factual that their methodology is wrong, what methodology did you use to come to the opposite conclusion?
Well, I never came to. I never said I came to opposite conclusion.
You use an analogy.
So you just decided that their methodology is wrong.
Just because I said somebody else can't fight, that don't mean I said I can. You get what I'm saying? It's not me coming through. You know what I'm saying? Another.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I hear perfectly loud and clear. Yeah,
that's
I'm
all
good.
I'm saying, brother.
I'm good. I got my answer. I'm good.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all I'm saying. Yes. And I hope you can understand that, because I thought you asked me about the Y chromosome and why Jesus don't have a Y chromosome.
That was my own addition based on the fact that I'm a biochemist and the Holy Spirit is supposedly the father of Jesus who impregnated Mary, according to the good news that Gabriel gave him. Then my conclusion is she never got physical sperm in her body. So Jesus doesn't have a Y chromosome.
I see what you're saying, brother. I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. Well, I just want to tell you, nowhere in the Bible does it says the Holy Spirit got Mary pregnant.
I asked you, then what was the good news that the angel Gabriel came to give to Mary?
The good news was that Christ would die for his people. He'd be a horn of salvation to raise up his people, to get peace and repentance unto Israel. That was the good news. That's why Elizabeth jumped.
Can you pull that script up, please?
I don't have my sword in front of me, brother. But if anybody has their sword in front of them, I'm on the phone right now. I can scroll down and get it for you. I can get it for you. I'll get it for you. Let me get it for you right now, brother. You still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yes, brother. I'll get it for you right now.
And the Holy Spirit didn't have him, and the Holy Spirit didn't come upon her.
Yeah, it came upon her, but coming upon doesn't mean having sex, brother. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't mean having sex. If you could show me what
Virgin Mary had a baby boy.
Yes, sir. So are you taking virgin in that context to mean virgin as we understand it in the English context?
Yeah, Bruce, you're gonna walk into a different conversation because you're talking with somebody with a different belief system. So
yes, and I understand. I think he understand it, brother. You know what? I think you understand everything from an English rendition and a modern day Christianity perspective.
No, you're speaking to a real black atheist. All spookism is spookism. All spookism is spookism. There's no ontological basis for a God. That's just in people's imagination. I believe in God as much as I believe in a leprechaun.
I can understand how you say
leprechauns are cool, yo.
Yeah, Sir mermaids.
I can understand how
dragon and fairies.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, if possible, I have a question for good brother Niger Valley Hebrew.
Yes,
Queen. I would first like to start off by saying, huh? Oh, what did I say?
Yes, I do want to get.
Oh, it's Nile Valley. My bad. What did I say the first time?
Niger.
Oh, my bad. I was probably thinking of Sutek. Anyways,
I think you were thinking of the Gambia River.
Yeah, I would like to start off by saying peace,
wisdom. How you feeling?
You know, live and kicking. Peace to the panelists. Peace to the chat. When you first came on the panel, good brother, Nile Valley Hebrew, you said something that I don't think that we really seriously touched on, because this thing segued right into a religious conversation. So I'm bringing it back to what you said when you first came on the panel, when you were talking about how you couldn't really make suggestions or a decision whether it would be a good idea or not to get the vaccine or not, because you didn't know enough information about it. So I thought, hey, you know, since first of all, we the pseudo killers on deck, daggers coming through. and we source stuff up in here. You know what I mean? And we also have the Pseudo Killer Discord server full of sources for you to learn as much as you would like to learn just about anything. So I thought this would be a good opportunity for you to make it known to everyone on the panel if there is anything that you don't quite understand or something that doesn't make sense to you or something that you feel like you would need, information that you would need, facts that you would need in order to make a sound decision.
Okay, I would need to know what's in it. I would need to know the effects and the side effects. I would need to know the short-term, long-term effects. I would need to know the benefits of it, short-term, long-term. I would need to know the frequency of it, meaning the length that it and the length of that it stays in your body, the length of time that it stays in your body. I would need to know things of that nature. And I'm talking about they would have to be like basically photosynthesis. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we got to communicate real crazy for me to understand it. So that's what I would have to understand.
I think we can start with the easier stuff first. I kind of wish you would have just asked one question. We would have dealt with it one at a time because I feel like we're going to end up skipping over stuff. But, I mean, like the vaccines that we have, right? We have the two main ones, which is Moderna and Pfizer. They're using the mRNA, new technology, things improving over time, all that good stuff. And then you have some of the other companies that are using the adenoviruses and the retroviruses and whatnot to try to use as a vector for your body. So it's not, these vaccines, despite the fact that the technology might be slightly different, the whole way that they work is not that much different than the vaccines that you use when you took as a kid. You take the vaccine, it takes a while for your body to build up the antibodies so that you can so your immune system will be able to recognize that virus when you come into contact with it.
Right. So I can build up a resistance to it.
Basically.
The immune system build up a resistance to it.
Yeah, that's why you don't see too many people getting smallpox no more. That's why you don't see too many people getting measles anymore, because a lot of those things, a lot of those viruses have been pretty much taken out because we aggressively vaccinate kids at a young age against that. So that's why you don't see those too much anymore. You know what I mean? And as course, as they keep working,
smallpox.
Yeah, you don't see that too often. I've never seen anybody with smallpox before.
It's been eradicated.
What about chickenpox and measles?
I've never seen anyone with that. Now, there have been some outbreaks here and there, and we can definitely pull up some sources to show you where there have been some in the past. I believe there was.
Yeah, it happened
they
in
weren't
that
vaccinated.
Jewish community because they didn't vaccinate. I think a small measles outbreak.
Yeah. It come back.
Measles, mumps, pretty much gone.
Yes.
In 2019, there was a couple of measles outbreaks. The one that Sosa just mentioned, that was in New York with the Jewish community because they do not believe in vaccination. And the other one Sean had mentioned to us was the one that happened in, was it Hawaii? Was it Hawaii? Samoa, my bad.
Samoa,
somewhere over
Samoa
there.
Island.
And one of those,
they went on a radical vaccine campaign after that.
Yeah, like it decimated them. Like them people were begging for the vaccine because they were losing so many people and children.
Hey, so you said, like, you was telling me, like, ain't nothing really too bad in the shit. Like, it's just
the technology is different.
What they got? What about these nanoparticles?
The end result
what about
is the same.
What about the nanoparticles? And what frequency you think that shit in there?
Nanoparticle is a lipid. The lipid coating. The lipid coating that they encase the MNR, the messenger RNA. Yeah. It's
it just means small.
In a nanoparticle, which is a lipid. It's a fat.
Yep, that's it.
You gotta have something to protect the RNA because it's vital, it's volatile. You know what I mean? So if you don't have something that's secure that can protect it, it'll deteriorate before it can get into the it can get into the cell so it can replicate and all that.
You're not just saying it's vaccinated.
But is it any studies? But is it any studies how these cause, how these might just
hold on.
cause.
Hold on.
Hold on, let him ask this question. We're trying to make sure he understands something.
Hold on, CK, for a minute. Hold on. Based off of what you've been learning about science, what you think?
Well, he obviously don't know. That's why he's asking questions.
Talking to him. We're talking to him.
Come on, relax. Come on now, Valley. Based off what you learned about science, what do you think?
I'm talking about, I've been knew about science. I'm talking about the different areas of science you've been teaching me. Something I didn't know
that's
about.
not what I'm saying. You asked, what was your question? Ask your question again.
I was saying about the nanoparticles at what frequency.
Is there any studies?
And I was saying, is there any studies on mutations? Because we know that these might, when you're dealing with the.
Hold on. Don't get too complicated.
Okay, I wasn't.
Based off of what you know about science, what do you think? Based off what you know about science, then based off
that's too broad of a question because of different areas of science. What do you mean?
Yes, it is, Unc.
No,
the whole reason why I started that conversation with him.
What he's saying is that, what Unc is saying is that, do you think that there are any studies based on the question that you just asked?
Right. That's
why I asked in what field. I'm saying what we're talking about now. Remember, I asked that. I said, "What are you talking about? What the context of what we're talking about now?"
Yes, but you just said it. You said,
or that what you've been
studies on the nanoparticles.
He asked the question because he doesn't know, Unc.
I know. Come on, CK. You're not gonna get on this motherfucker and start arguing with me. I swear to God. Come on, y'all.
So why are you making it so difficult for him?
I know what I'm doing, CK. Let me do me. You do you.
It's clear that he doesn't understand. He made it known at the beginning. That's why I allowed him to ask the question so we could tackle it one by one. Why ask him questions when he's the one that don't understand?
Gonna do that shit out of here, yo. Come on, man.
Well, if it's based on everything we've been talking about, Uncle, what I'm saying is, I understand a lot about science. I understood a lot about science.
I'm making you part of the learning process, bro.
Okay.
I cannot allow you to get away with the shit you've been getting away with.
Okay, talk to me, correct me. I'm up for correction.
You're starting to understand methods. You're starting to understand this and that, right? So
yes,
once you make that crossover, you're trying to move out of the realm of thinking like a Hebrew when it comes to science. You're trying to separate the shit. So I'm gonna help you separate it. So you asked a question, and I said, based off of what you understand about science, do you actually think they have studies on that? Because you said they got any studies on it, and I'm saying, based off what you know about science, do you think they have studies on it?
Okay, based off what we've been talking about, there has to be some out there. Has to be.
Okay.
Because it's been in the same realm or under the same umbrella or in the same paradigm. So whether it's been attached concurrently or consecutively, you know how they run them back to back, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be out there somewhere. I understand what you're saying. Absolutely. It's got to be out there somewhere. So, but I didn't understand that's what you was asking me in the beginning. You get what I'm saying?
I'm trying to show you something here. Scientists don't run amok, yo. They're not gonna put a vaccine out there. The fucking warp speed didn't mean that that's the day they started working on the nanotechnology, like everybody think, yo. It's ridiculous. Like the car you drive right now, dog. That shit started way back in the Model T. So when they make the electric car, they done already had the model for the last 100 and something years, and it's called the Model T.
Okay.
So they don't just dive and make a fucking electric car. They make that motherfucker too fast. No, nigga, they understand. All that shit. The engine, pistons, all that.
Okay.
They don't just make electric car. People in the community got people thinking they just made nanoparticles. They just made mRNA vaccine. No, they failed. Remember, science fails. Remember, it don't try to prove nothing. That's what we were saying. If you called on the show earlier.
Right. They come up with the best explanation.
They trying to prove the vaccine don't work, bro. See, it's counterintuitive. You know what I mean?
I haven't seen nothing that prove it don't work, but I haven't seen the contrary.
That's not the point. But they're trying to falsify it. When we say falsify something, we literally mean they're trying to find something wrong with it. And when they do, learned something. And when they don't, they just don't. Sosa just said, yo, they got the data, and that's what it is. And they put the comma right there. That's it. As of 2021, the mRNA vaccines do this, and this. Oh man, blood clots are coming up. How you say it? AstraZeneca, right?
AstraZeneca, blood clot.
Okay, so there's a key point right here. So in that particular population, right? First of all, that particular vaccine has not been cleared for the United States.
Right.
Second point, where those blood clots are happening within the population itself, they have a high rate of blood clots already in a population before any vaccine has been introduced. Let's get that straight out. The next
and the research that they've done have proven that AstraZeneca, the vaccine, isn't responsible. It's no higher than normal.
Hold on, let me get there. Right, that's the point I want to make. That the amount, the 25 people that actually had the quote unquote blood clots, right? That number balances out with the same amount that happens in the population. So at that point, it's a non-cipher, yo. That's the point.
Facts.
Right. Facts. So, but you gotta understand that though. I'm not mad, but if you're trying to come over here to science, well, ain't nobody saying that you can't keep your religion. You just can't bring your religious thought into science. We can't allow that. We can't allow that. Can't. Nobody's trying to say Jesus ain't the God. Okay, if he's the God of the universe or Yahweh, all right. But we're talking about science and why the vaccines work and why they don't work and how they failed numerous times trying to bring the product to market. But they had breakthroughs. You know, you make a mistake and then you get a breakthrough. So the shit just didn't start a year and a half ago when it came to this technology. Okay. Matter of fact, the technology itself was approved in 1998 in Europe and in 1999 in the United States, the nanoparticle technology.
Right.
Right. So when you because it's just the first time we heard this shit. If not unless you was reading journals and studying vaccines. I've been, man, I can go back to a show, dog, and I talked about DNA vaccines and mRNA vaccines.
You be in them journals, that's for damn sure. You be in them journals. I can tell you that.
Right. So I'm saying I've been listening to podcasts. Yo, I've been heard that. I've been heard they was trying. So when y'all heard, I was like, shit, y'all late as a motherfucker. They've been on that shit. They've been fucking it up. Not being able to work. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything. Yo, you fail. Damn, we got it. It ain't that it pop up like bam. That's what everybody is promoting because warp speed is in the language, the media, the new technology. It's not new, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Right.
Those two ideas coming together. You know what I'm saying? It's what's new. The nanoparticles, you know what I'm saying? Boom. All right. The coronavirus, they put them things together the way, and that's what you got.
That was the breakthrough in the generation 3, the nanoparticles, because they created a delivery system to get the mRNA into the cytoplasm of the cell. Combining the two made third generation vaccines even better than the adenovirus delivery into the DNA, into the nucleus of the cell. So
what they gotta be making, they gotta be making new ribosomes or something. Then what they doing?
No, man.
No, you don't need to make new ribosomes.
Hold on, Cedric, don't.
Go ahead, Cedric. Go ahead. Keep building, Ced. I just want
to. Now, Valley Hebrew. Do you know what a ribosome is?
Yeah, brother. We ain't. I know who this is, Sean.
Okay, no. You brought it up.
Let the brother keep going. Go ahead, my brother, good brother.
No, we have people watching.
Sean got this.
Go ahead, Sean. Then go ahead.
We have people watching, so we just can't say something and then ignore it. So I'm asking if you know what a ribosome is. Can you explain what it is? Because you said something about making ribosomes. So what are ribosomes?
This ain't what it is, brother. This ain't a fight. This ain't a piston swinger contest.
We're not fighting. I asked you if you.
I know what you asked me. I know. Listen, I know what you asked me. I know what you asked me, brother. But I know you. I'm not about to play no games with you. I'm talking to the brother. I said what I said, if they dealing with RNA, you dealing with nucleus, you
What's
dealing with
RNA? What's
nuclei, you
RNA?
dealing with. Listen, you see what I'm saying?
What's
all
RNA?
that? Listen, hey brother, keep building, man. I don't play these little games, brother. Everybody know I deal with signs on here. I don't know what that was, deal with signs.
No, we don't. No, we
I
don't.
don't play, brother.
No,
And
we
I know
don't.
you. I don't play
No,
with
we
you.
don't.
I
Don't lie
don't
on
play.
us.
Listen, I ain't no test this, brother. It's okay. It's okay, brother. It's okay. I'm gonna let
I asked you a
ain't no
legitimate
testing me,
question.
brother. I ain't just
I wasn't arguing or
Go
nothing.
ahead.
I asked
Go
you a
ahead.
legitimate
Go
question.
ahead, brother.
Family, listen, hey, family though, for real though, we the kind of
Go
long
ahead,
story
big brother.
short is
Finish
that
building.
I understand
My
like
brother name was
hold on,
Craig.
family. Hey, hold on,
I think
family.
that's
I'm
his
just gonna
name.
say
Go
though,
ahead.
like long story short, though, is like the study that you're asking for, like you know, like we've done like a lot of shows like from the beginning of the pandemic, like all the processes following up to like damn near everybody getting a shot. Like most of us had a shot already.
Yeah.
Some of us waiting our second shot. So those studies that you asked for, yeah, they're definitely out there. And if you watch some of the previous shows, like we went through it. You know, we went through
I think me and Unc understood that like 5 minutes ago when he asked about what have I learned, and I told him the studies might be out there. I think that, so what I'm talking to him, what he was just talking to me about is a whole different thing. He mentioned something and I was confused and I said, wait a minute, they might be changing rabbit songs knowing what they doing, like just like the Bell Project. You know what I'm saying? So, and I was just throwing that out there, and he was gonna already keep educating me on what he was educating me about. Nigga didn't have to stop me and ask me, hey, my nigga, what's ribosomes? I don't deal like that, blood. You got your people mixed up, my nigga. I ain't no internet nigga. You better come to one of them internet debate type niggas with that. I'm listening to Blood. I'm listening to Shine, my nigga. Catch up with the con. Hey, just catch up with the con, my nigga. I ain't that con. I build up. I'm talking to Blood, my nigga.
I asked you a question.
Go ahead,
I wasn't belittling you. I asked you a question. I asked you an honest question.
Hey, Blood, you cut me off in the middle of that nigga
A lot of blood.
This man, my nigga, I don't know. You coming off out nowhere. So, hold on. Hey, Blood, that nigga be.
How can they learn? How can they learn if you just throw something out there and then we don't explain what it is?
I ain't throwing nothing out there, my nigga. I'm talking to this man, conversating with this man, asking this man questions, my nigga.
I'm not
this man educating me on some shit. This man educating me, sharpening me up. It take a sucker to come in to try to play pity pat, penny ante ass shit. Nigga, kick rocks. Nigga. You got your people mixed up, Blood on power. Hey, Unc, you better get that nigga, man. You better get that nigga. I'm talking to the nigga, man. I'm talking to Blood, man.
All right, well,
talk to that cornball ass nigga.
All right, yo, what you calling the name, Joe? Come on, yo. We ain't doing that shit, man. Why y'all come on here and start calling fucking names? We intellectual gunfighters. And when you start throwing your fucking gun, that means you ran out of information now.
I sincerely apologize to you.
Okay, so keep it that way.
But I'm talking to the, I sincerely apologize.
Listen, that's fine. I understand that you used the word and you used it wrong. So Sean came in to show you. No one's trying to embarrass you, yo. We're all learning around here. We make mistakes all the time. We talk about the cosmos. We talk about physics, yo. Like, I swear to goodness, yo, this is really a learning environment. I know you watch us on different channels. We beat motherfuckers up. That's not what we beat you up when you fight against the truth with the fucking lies when you get beat up. Not because you make a mistake. Or here's the rule, bro. And I had to understand this rule and make this rule. Just because I don't know a definition of something doesn't mean that what we're talking about makes it wrong. So just because you might not know how a ribosome actually works doesn't mean that what you're saying is wrong. I just want to let you know that. Or just because you might have used it wrong don't mean that what you're saying is wrong, bro. That's like, we got to get used to that. This shit ain't the easy shit, dog. So it's not a problem that you might not know how a ribosome works. It's not a problem, though. Like, we learn every day. As a matter of fact, I learned in the midst of conversations. I had a detailed understanding of exactly how a ribosome worked, talking to a crazy-ass pseudo doctor. Yo, gave an intricate explanation of what it really do. I understood it, but I didn't have the intricacies. He was like, bah, 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 bah. He was a fucking pseudo, though. So, man, don't take that to heart like that, dog. Sean is just trying to get it. We around here, yo, we get shit clear, yo, and we look for accuracy. Okay, so don't the ribosome is something that actually reads the message in the lipid particle. The lipid particle is simply facts, like Cedric said, and it dissipates. It goes into the cell. It can't affect your DNA, right? It just doesn't. The DNA is protected.
The lipid particle functions sort of soap work when you're washing dishes. It allows for one substance to dissolve in the next. So it allows for the mRNA, that piece of material which transcribes for the spike protein, to enter into the cytoplasm of cell. The ribosome read all mRNA that's in the cytoplasm. The cytoplasm is where all proteins of the cell are made. What we're doing now is asking the cell to make just one more protein. The ribosome is not affected. It's gonna do its job. It's just reading and making the protein based on the code that's in the messenger RNA. So your cell is full of all pieces of messenger RNA producing all different types of protein.
Thank you, brother.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you was educating me on it before and breaking it down, but I think it was a misunderstanding. And I wish, like the sister that was on before, she was kind of a little bit more patient instead of whoop 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 whoop. But when everybody started jumping about the ribosome, when you talk about the MRA, that's in reference to the ribosome. I heard you talking about the MRA, so that's in reference to the ribosome. So what you was saying, listen, what I'm saying, you see what's happening right now. Look what's happening.
In reference how the ribosome already exists in the cell.
Yes, sir. But you're asking,
and now we're asking the cell to just produce one more protein, right? And that process includes the ribosome, which transcribes and produces the protein.
There we go. So that's in reference. When I made the ribosome, that was in reference to what you just said, leading all the way up to it. You get what I'm saying? So am I making sense now?
I make it clear.
No. So listen, brother.
Yeah, we ain't understanding.
When the man just mentioned ribosome, my whole point was what he was saying about we was talking about the vaccine.
Yeah, what was your problem with
still talking about the vaccine?
I don't get, like, brothers. Just come
on, yo. We're trying to get to the point.
I'm trying to, because so many, I understand, but so many people talking, I can't make it clear with the brother. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like when the brother was saying, the process of the vaccine, of asking it just to produce one more protein or this and that. The vaccine, the process was so unbelievable. I was like, what the hell? They trying to make a whole new ribosome or something? It was basically an unbelievable statement. It wasn't saying like,
I know that.
What I'm saying is like this. What I'm saying is like this. Basically, what I'm saying is like this. Basically, hold on, stop, please, hey, brother.
This is why I asked
before anybody cut me off and say, can I say something? Before anybody cut me off,
you have been talking. I ain't said. I just been sitting here quiet.
I've been talking all of 10 seconds.
I asked you a question.
I know, brother. I've been talking, brother. I'm just saying.
All I'm trying to explain to you is a simple term of what a ribosome is.
It's okay. I've been talking.
I know it's okay. I'm calm. You call me all out my name. All I'm telling you is simple. If
I hear what you're telling me, brother, but it's not respectful to tell me I'm not going to be adherent to what you're telling me if you're cutting me off.
For you,
I'm more reluctant to listen.
You have to remove you from it. If I asked you a question, you have to remove yourself from it. We have over 80-something people watching the show who may not know what a ribosome is. They may not.
I'm not breaking down anything. I don't think you understand. The brother is breaking things down. I'll say it again.
No,
the brother understood. Wait, hey, Sean, please. I'm not that. Please don't. All right, I'll let you talk. Tell me when you're done,
you interjected and said what you said about the ribosomes, and therefore that's why I cut in and said, hold on.
What did I say about the ribosome?
I said, hold on.
Okay.
What is a ribosome?
Tell me what I said about the ribosome.
Because you simply said, oh, so I guess they can create ribosomes.
Right.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Brother.
Everybody heard you say that. So I asked.
I'm not gonna argue. Go ahead, talk.
So that we can clear. Bro, I asked you the question so we can clear up what a ribosome is. So therefore, there wouldn't be any confusion. But you took it defensively when somebody asked you a simple question. You can't skip. You can't. No. And who's arguing? I've been quiet for 2 hours.
Bro, you sound like my baby mama or somebody, man. Relax, man.
No. All right, man. You gonna make somebody ask you what the hell a ribosome is, man.
No, that's not it, man. I just don't want to argue, man. I ain't here to argue. I'm here to build with something.
Ribosomes are just macromolecule.
That brother loud. That brother, he breathing hard. He talking and breathing hard. Like, that's emotion, man. I can't deal with that. Like, no, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to the guy. Like, I ain't that type of dude, bro.
He say he breathe hard.
Yeah, like, you can hear it. You can tell when he's talking, got his chest into what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? You
taking too much air, my nigga.
Yeah, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. This ain't that deep, blood. I'm asking my dude, just like I would say, blood, just like I would say, if I see my dude stripping down his Cadillac, hold on. Just like if I see my dude stripping down his Cadillac, he took the wheels off, he put a new grill on. I say, damn, nigga, so you just gonna build a whole new Cadillac, huh? I said that in the same context, bro. That's why I was telling y'all about. I didn't break down what a ribosome was. The brother was breaking down. Hold on.
I ain't called nobody their name. I ain't said nothing crazy. I'm only trying to clear up what the audience don't understand. I don't understand why he said it's about him. It's not about him.
Hey, you talking too much to understand. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, God.
It is not about him. It is about the audience.
I'm learning. I'm learning, brother. I ain't here to teach. Okay,
well, you be quiet so the audience can learn.
You trying to
asking you?
Can I say something though?
The brother teaching me something. The brother teaching me something, and you trying to imply that I'm teaching. When I say, listen, brother, when I said this, simple as this, we're gonna kill it like this. I'm done. We're gonna kill it like this.
Hey man, we gotta chill out for a minute. Come on, I had to put you in the back. Come on, yo, chill. You're doing too much. All right, now I'm thinking based off of I'm gonna give you something that you understand. Based off my street knowledge and wisdom, I'm just thinking you basically didn't really know what a ribosome was or what its function was, because the way you use it was wrong. Now maybe you was trying to crack a joke. Now, if you want to prove you was just cracking a joke, then I line up, you can say, yo, ribosome do bam, 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 bam. And I'm like, oh, you was trying to crack a joke. But no one knew you were trying to crack a joke. The audience didn't know you was trying to crack a joke, dog. So I don't want people, we need to get, science is hard. So we want to get these terms right. This is important. So people don't think that these niggas is creating ribosomes with the vaccine. We don't need to get that mixed up. That's all it was, dog. Y'all got some other shit going on. Like you mad at Sean from Dagger Squad or something. That got to be it. Come on, dog. Ain't that heavy? We ain't gonna do it like that, yo.
That's the thing again. That's what I'm telling you, OG. My argument, I didn't bring up ribosomes to break down ribosomes. I just gave an explanation. The way I listen what I'm saying. Please, come on, please. Let me get a little.
That though, right? It was wrong. I just want you to know.
Let me get a listen. What I'm saying to you is this. Give me some. Now, when you said this, you used it the way you used it was wrong. Right. I didn't use it in no context. Not one. Listen, let me tell you what I did. Can you please rock with me, man?
I'm letting you know that we all thought you wrong, yo. That's all I'm trying to do.
I hear you. I got you, OG.
When everybody thought that, ain't nobody just.
Well, that's why. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Listen, if everybody thought it, everybody must have been sleeping or something, because I said it in the same context, as we would say it. If your nigga is rebuilding his car, he done took the tires and the muffler off his Cadillac, tires and the grill, and you said, damn, nigga, you rebuilding a whole nother car, ain't you? He's not rebuilding a whole nother car. I'm saying is just what he was saying to me, the implications of the vaccine, the steps to it, this, and then you get to the ribosome. He said that. He said, and then you get to the ribosome. He said that. And so I said, and jokingly, damn, sound like they building a whole new ribosome, huh? And then a nigga say, hold on. do you know what a ribosome is? Nigga, I ain't trying to break nothing down. Nigga, I'm learning from this man.
Okay, so you basically saying you don't know what a ribosome is?
No, I didn't say that. This nigga accused me of not knowing, and you did it.
So I'm gonna ask you, what's
I could go. Listen, bro. See, now y'all
I
playing
didn't
schoolboy
accuse,
games. I
I
ain't
didn't
playing no
accuse
schoolboy
nobody.
games.
I didn't accuse nobody of
Because
anything.
I'm gonna ask you though. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
ask you.
raised my
I'm not
voice.
playing no schoolboy games.
I ain't
Man.
raised my voice.
Respect the
I
joke,
didn't
you know what's a
blame
ribosome?
nothing.
I'm
I
real good with
asked
the science, man.
Vaccine
You
have a
ask me, you
ribosome.
can ask me anything you want to, but your question is out of context
All
and
right.
it's disrespectful.
Hold on. There's a vaccine.
My
That's how
question
I'm
is not out of
rock out.
context, and it's not
That's how I'm rocking
disrespectful
out.
because you stated that they can make ribosomes. You said that. You said that. So, they can create ribosomes. You said that it was so misrepresented in the middle of something. So we have almost 90 people watching who don't know who may not know what a ribosome is. So we need to understand that that's not how it's done, and it's not what's going on. We need to know what the ribosome is and how it functions.
All right.
That's it. Because if we explain to you what a ribosome is and how it functions, then you'll be like, okay, bet. Because it could have been something simple like, bro, when the mRNA gets to the cell, when it gets to where it needs to go, it stays on the outside of the cell, right? Okay, so it needs things. The cell membrane, outside the cell membrane.
Right.
When the mRNA gets to the cell membrane, it needs a communicative. I'm making it simple. A communicative system to transmit this message. The ribosomes function as a system that we are common with called each one teach one.
Mm-hmm.
It helps do what needs to be done to teach everything else in the body on what to do. It's helping train. So we call it each one teach one in layman's term.
Right.
So we know that ribosomes, and basically Unc explained it, Cedric was explaining it, and I'm just going to add to it so there's no confusion. This is happening at a molecular level. It's all it is. It's a production unit. Ribosomes, if you think of them like that, production units, that's how it does. So that's its function, to produce.
Hey, bro, what made you think? Listen, check this out.
Hit that link, Hutch. You talking trash, yo. You know.
Hey, let me say something.
You hit that goddamn link, Hutch.
Hey, let me say something about the brother, man. This is why I'm so disciplined, and you should give me that much love and that much more respect.
You make us spend 10 minutes on some dumb shit and then you wouldn't answer the question.
I just spent 10 minutes shutting up so that nigga Shine, whoever that was, can talk. That's what I just did.
No.
Answer the question.
Answer my question.
First, I ain't call you out your name. I ain't say nothing about your phone. I ain't say nothing about you acting like a female.
All right, brother,
I ain't did none of that. I have not chastised you one time, and I
just did it all time. Well, you all right, brother, man. I ain't got no beef
nothing about your actions. You are right, yourself,
bro. You okay?
So whatever your problem is your problem. I don't care about your problem.
Hey, bro, I don't got no problem with you.
I corrected you on that. I said I ain't your blood. I ain't your nigga. I ain't none of that.
Talking about.
Yeah, Crip, yo.
I definitely ain't your female.
Hey, bro, listen. This is all love. I ain't got no problem with you, Sean, man. You cool, bro. You cool. You good people.
Let's move on right now, man.
No, all I want to say is this to Sean before we move on. You see what he said? He just said to me, he said, you said we can change ribosomes. And he went on for 10 minutes about that. Nigga, I never said we could change ribosomes. Hey, man, just like I said, listen, I don't get where you niggas from, Mayberry or something. I guess y'all don't understand hood vernacular. When I say, hey, nigga, they must be changing ribosomes or something.
Dog, we trying to have a conversation.
Stop.
No, right. You can't listen. You cannot communicate science.
Hey, Uncle Cat.
Bro, ho. Let me show you.
You don't want to listen. You want to be biased. I
just want to make a point.
You want to be biased.
I just want to make a point. You can't make a point using scientific terminology, using hood logic. It's not going to work.
That's right.
That's why most people don't like it, because it's confusing at this point. Better enough, science is counterintuitive. Now, right? We don't know if he was cracking a joke or not.
Right, OG, I got you.
You crack jokes, but
I
then
got you.
when you crack the joke was like being as though you fighting against vaccines.
I get you.
Right?
I get you what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Cracking a joke like they making ribosomes high, like we thinking you thinking that. Now you say it was just a joke. I asked you 10 times, what's a ribosome? You ain't said that yet. You was like, I ain't a square. I don't know.
No, but what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
You are avoiding it. And you keep talking. Let's just get off of that, because I'm going to ask you again, what is the function of a ribosome? You don't know. You're not going to answer. You're going to talk about some other shit. I know already. So as long as you keep talking about this, I'm going to keep asking you, what is the function of a ribosome? Does a vaccine make a ribosome? I'm going to ask you that. So let's please get off this conversation.
Vaccine don't make a ribosome. What are you talking about? I'm positive a vaccine don't make a ribosome. That's pseudo. Listen, because I know, brother. Listen.
How do you know?
It's not about me knowing ribosomes, membranes, cell membranes, algae.
So funny now, because
it's not about me knowing.
You could have said that 3 minutes ago, dog, and we could have been.
It's not about me knowing eukaryotes, prokaryotes, bacteria. It's not about me knowing none of that, Unc. You don't give me OG. I learned enough.
Now let me say this, dog.
It's not about that, OG.
You took your shot then.
Huh?
Why you ain't take your shot then? Since you got it, why you ain't take your shot?
No, because like I said, I didn't know enough about it, and y'all was breaking it down for me. Y'all was breaking it down for me.
Oh, Lord.
The sister that came on, I don't know what the sister was, what's her name. Y'all both was breaking it down for me when I told y'all I don't know enough about it. Y'all was educating me on it. So when the other brother started educating me on it, and he started saying about this and that and the third, and he was getting into the mRNA, I know when you deal with mRNA, you got to deal with ribosomes off top. So I made a commently joke like, damn, my shit.
Again, yo, what's the function of a ribosome? How does it work?
See, once again, listen,
mRNA vaccine.
Listen, brother. What I'm saying is this. Listen, we're not talking about the vaccine itself, man. Listen, you're not getting it. Oh my God, brother, I'm about to start going to scientific terms. None of y'all know if y'all keep talking about ribosomes. I'm about to start.
Okay, let me ask you this question. After this conversation, you're gonna take your vaccine.
I'm about to start going into heterozygous, homozygous, parallels. I'm about to start going into it all. I'm about to start going to short time to repeat, single nucleotide to repeat. I'm about to start going to it all. You're talking about a ribosome, brother. That's not my argument. And what I keep denying to answer this little petty stuff because my question is not me trying to break. Hey, brother, whoever the brother is on with the Caribbean accent, brother, when you wasn't you breaking down things to me? Was I trying to teach you or was I being the one taught?
Let me ask this question.
See, no, brother.
Let me ask this simple question. After this whole conversation,
okay, I'm done, brother.
After this conversation,
brother,
are you gonna take the vaccine?
Brother.
Boom. Black iced. You put them in the black hole. All right. Peace has been bestowed in the game. I don't want to hear that. Oh, the sister was on. Nah. You can trick her. You can't trick me. Cut it out. We don't want to talk about that no more. It is taken away from the quality of the show at this point. To know so much and so many terms about so much, why your ass ain't took the shot yet then?
I appreciate you restoring the order. I really do.
Come on, man. Like, stop it, man. Like, come on, man. Goodness gracious.
Yo, so Cedric was explaining it, and then he cut in, and then he said what he said. We don't know what he knows, right? So I'm not holding what he knows or what he don't know against him. I'm simply asking because he injected into Cedric's explanation on how stuff's functioning, because we're talking about a vaccine and how it's functioning within the body. And then he says, oh, so they must be creating ribosomes. No, hold on. Let's clear that up. It's not no, let's just keep talking and then let's just keep on going and just act like you didn't say that. Because that in itself is a problem when you have an audience listening and you say the wrong thing when you're trying to educate people on vaccines or on vaccine science. Because the minute that you just let something like that go and just act like it's okay, it's a joke, it's somebody in the chat taking it serious. Right, yo, like that has no idea what a ribosome is and how it functions and wants to know, is this true? Because they didn't sense the humor in what he said. There was no laughing moment after that. It was like, oh, so they must be creating ribosomes. Well, first, let's find what is a ribosome, because it's important in the whole dang on thing. Like your body is working with each other. Your body has different parts and segments that are working with one another. It's called your immune system. It's helping. So all these things are intricate pieces. We can't say the vaccine is creating something in people, because that's a fear. That's a fear. That's a play on people's ignorance. So no, I wasn't trying to belittle him when I asked him what's a ribosome. I literally wanted to know if he knew what it was, so that we know, okay, we know you playing now, if you know what a ribosome is. But 80-something people don't know. So how about we explain it? And then we move on, not sit here and get hung up on it and then talk crazy and then claim people emotional and all that and say people breathing heavy. You must think I'm fat. I don't do none of that.
Man, if you're asking if there are studies, right? And we've done numerous shows on the studies. At that point, we should really just refer you to the study and kind of keep it moving, because if you're that behind in the conversation, bro, we got to do a whole nother stream to re-educate you on that before we can even get up to what the mRNA does. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're too far behind that point. Like we've done too many shows on the studies.
Yeah, we can't argue with you. Yo, we can teach, you gotta take the lesson, then go back and get the other lesson.
Yeah.
Now Valley. I'm just saying, now you got that black ice button in effect around here. Cosmic hole. You got the cosmic hole. All right, I just took you out of the you got caught up out of black hole gravity.
Man, you a nut, man.
Spend a little time with Yahweh, figure it out, calm down, we come on back.
Man, that's y'all boys, man. Y'all boys doing all
right. So what question do you need to convince you that 1, the vaccines are safe, 2, you're not going to turn into a monster, and 3, they're going to protect you from COVID-19?
Well, whatever the brother name was with the accent, he the one was educating me on the vaccine.
Okay, so don't go down there. Don't go back down.
I'll cut him off to ask me what was a right. What was a right?
Hey, bro, I swear we're off that. That's gonna get you back into the gravity field.
Well, we don't retrace the steps 17 times.
The gravity field will suck you up.
He was answering the questions. He was answering my questions.
Bro. So
you hear me?
Answer your questions if you want. But that gravity field is powerful in here. Anybody come on here, we have a gravity, we have a black hole.
I never noticed.
Look at the panelists into the black hole and hit that button. You will get ejected into the black hole. Shoot. Immediately.
I don't know about that. But yeah, the brother that was on here, he was educating me about it, man. And I was asking him about the vaccine. And he was breaking it down to me. You and both of y'all was breaking it down to me. But he took over. He asked me a question and he said what I wanted to know. So he started breaking it down to me. And I jokingly said, damn, well, they must be trying to they might as well change what they trying to do, change the whole ribosome or something. And somebody jumped in and asked me about ribosomes. And
back down the road again. Kid, come on, kid.
That's all I know, man.
But I'm saying, do you feel like the information was proper though that Senator gave you though?
Hey man, that black hole caught him again. He mentioned that word again.
There you go. I was waiting on it. I was waiting. He's supposed to be in the black hole again.
In the black hole again.
There
That
you go.
gravity stuff around here. We trying to make, listen, man. Look, man, I'm trying to mature more, and I think our show is so valuable. I don't want to slow the shit down so goddamn much. I like the fun and games, but we're gonna keep the conversation at a level where people can actually follow shit and say, man, let me tune into this shit Saturday, man. I know they're gonna crack some jokes and might throw some bombs around, but we ain't gonna do all that. We ain't gonna do that like a bunch of emotional fucking men. We ain't doing that. It's counterproductive to what I want to do. It's counterproductive to what the team is doing. It's just fucking counterproductive at this point.
The vaccine done made you a changed man. That vaccine done made you a changed man.
That vaccine.
You the bitch snapped off by now. You know, hey, this 2 days straight though. Hey, I'm impressed, bro. I'm impressed, bro.
What? Yo,
I got better 5G connection. Cell phone be working everywhere now. Better since I got the vaccine. That 5G be working better. I swear it. I swear it.
Y'all crazy, man.
That's funny as hell right there. Y'all some funny people, man. That's funny right there, man. But what I'm gonna tell you is, man, hey, look, science is hard, man. I don't expect everybody to get it. Yo, we won. See, once you realize you won, yo, I just like to celebrate, yo. I'm putting niggas in the black hole, yo. I ain't doing it. We won. Pandemic, damn at the tail end. The vitamin C didn't work. The zinc didn't work. The Dada Bada Buddha didn't work. The bark tree root didn't work. None of that shit worked. Get out of here. I'm not arguing with you niggas. Then y'all running around asymptomatic.
We didn't prove. Did we? Did we prove that the spicy goat soup didn't work?
Soup.
Caribbean bush tea.
That clear lungs.
Clear lungs didn't work. Yeah, yo, it was with the clear lung shit early in the game. Clear lungs. That was Divine started
the Chinese skull cap.
Oh, man, everywhere, man.
Like, everybody, yo, crazy.
Oh, man. Melanin, we done been, boy, they look.
Shit over with. What's going on?
Black people can't get it.
Yeah, black people can't. It shifted quick. Black people can't get it. They're like, they're getting it more.
When black people can't get it, they trying to kill us. Lord.
Raise it up the chemtrails and make us get it more frequently.
I swear.
What's up, Wuja?
Peace. Just chiming in.
What's up, Wuja?
Yeah. I'm just listening. Y'all went on for an hour on that subject. So if you passed it, then that's great. That's absolutely great. But I'm sharing something on my screen, a post I did February 19th, and I made a statement on Facebook saying that I find vaccination hesitancy is mainly due to misinformation or lack of information, which is ignorance. And so what I heard tonight is just another example of that, where people are not being vaccinated, or they have a hesitancy based on what they don't know instead of based on what they do know. So people are not studying or finding out the information to make an informed decision, but yet they're still making a decision. And so that's a problem. And so I just heard that play out tonight with the brother. He said that he doesn't. Somebody asked him, "Are you going to get the shot or whatever?" And he said he doesn't know enough about it, and that's typical for a lot of people. So that's not a dig at the brother. A lot of people are like that. So teaching people. So I think the conversation is appropriate of educating on the different aspects of everything. But where it went left field, I mean, that took a whole hour. I don't understand that part of it, because what was interesting is that the brother mentioned ribosome in relation to mRNA, and it was asked, well, do you know what a ribosome is, so that the audience can know and follow the conversation. And all of a sudden, it blew up. But earlier in the conversation, I heard that somebody stuck in there Jesus and not having a Y chromosome, and instead of letting that slide, the brother dug in and stayed on that point, talk about the Bible and Mary and the whole nine. So it's inconsistent. So I found that strange that when that was mentioned, it was going in on the information, but when asked about ribosome, all of a sudden it was an hour's worth of saying nothing. So that's just my input on that. But I hope everybody learning, getting something out of the conversations.
Yeah, I think we reached the ribosome limit. That's it for ribosomes.
Yeah, how you doing with y'all? Peace to you, King.
Do we gotta put ribosomes on the same shelf with melanin?
No, we can leave that alone. We can leave that alone because you know what? I think
melanin is a word you can't say on this channel.
Ribosomes, but
I don't have to put ribosome on that shelf.
Let's just get past that, because I don't think we ain't gonna get nowhere with that. How you doing, big brother Wujawu, master teacher? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good.
All right. That was me, brother. That's your brother Yahshua living now Valley Hebrew. That was me, brother. Talk about asking about being educated about the flu shot. I mean about the COVID-19 shot. All I was here for education. I wasn't here to teach. That's all. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. And that's what I just wanted the people to pay attention a little bit about it because it was a misunderstanding. So I just wanted to move on from that ribosome thing because every time I express or try to clear up my position,
for sure.
Don't say it.
For sure.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say that word. Don't say that word.
We good.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Okay.
But what's been going on with you, Wujawu? What you got going on, big brother?
Well, I just want to say this for the 90 plus people watching though. No, the mRNA vaccines from Pfizer or Moderna, they do not create nor do they alter the ribosomes that exist in the cytoplasm of your cells. So I want to make that definitive statement, and then everybody can move on. That way everybody's clear on that.
Fact. That's a fact. I just want to make this a definitive statement.
You ran out of your shit.
Ribosomes, but yeah, Wujawu, thank you for that, big brother, because that wasn't my claim, man. I was.
I had to get him out of there again.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
That gravity caught him again. Yo, it's not me that's doing it, it's the gravity. I'm telling you, we're on the edge of a black hole here. I'm telling you, we're on the edge of a black hole. We ain't got to explain that. All right. Okay. We don't got to explain that. Okay. So, all right. So,
hey, can I ask you a question? Maybe y'all addressed it already. There's because I a lot of questions have been answered and a lot of claims been addressed, but there's another claim I haven't heard y'all bring it up at least since I've been listening. But some people are saying that the vaccines that have been authorized under the EUA by the FDA, they're not vaccines. Yeah. Have y'all heard that claim? Like they're not vaccines. Like they're saying people are now trying to say that they're not vaccines.
I ain't heard that one yet. What they saying they are? Or
I heard people even say they're dog shots, Wujawu. Like they give us.
People stupid. They trying to say it's not a vaccine. It just.
Yeah, so I heard that. So now you see where a lot of my concern come from. Like it's weird information out here. I don't know what to believe, what not to believe. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I was just wondering if y'all have heard that yet, because it's like a little wave coming.
Yeah, I beat somebody up for like 10 days on Facebook for that. Arguing me down. I'm like, man, shut up, nigga.
I think I heard something about
the dog
this
thing,
is not vaccine, this is cell manipulation technology or something like that. Something like that. I'm not sure, but I don't pay attention to the pseudo stuff.
Okay, yeah, because what they're I don't know who just asked that, but because I deal with this every day, and so I hear everything, and like the latest is that it's not a vaccine, it's really gene therapy, or
There you go. Yeah,
or,
yeah, yeah.
or things like that. So I was just wondering if y'all heard it, one, and then two, if y'all spoke on it.
No, I haven't heard of it myself. I haven't. That's the first time.
Yeah, I fight the shit over to death. That's some ignorant ass shit.
I heard something about this is not a vaccine. This is cell manipulation technology or gene therapy or something, but it doesn't make any sense. First of all, there's no genes involved. So cell manipulation, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't warrant any attention from my part.
Yeah, and the doc dealt with that on the show when we had when the white lady came on. She broke the whole spill down about the cell.
Well, look, I know one thing for sure. I just don't know much about it. I love to learn some more. And it's research papers out there, but I just gotta start doing more research, seeing what's not.
So now, Valley, you had earlier, I think the sister had asked you a question. You gave like three or more things that you need to know, before you make a move on it. You said one, you need to know what's in it, and then two, you said you need to know the short-term effects or long-term effects. You ran down a list.
Man, you take notes, boy. That's why you're a researcher, boy. That nigga take notes. You're a bad man.
So to satisfy you, I'm sure that maybe some other people listening may have those same concerns. So I think that's what she was doing, was going down the list of what you were saying, but it was unfortunate.
I said shouldn't
y'all got stuck on ribosomes because you could have finished the list, and then I think more people could learn from the ingredients, because I know Uncle.
Please don't bring up ribosomes, bro. I'll be on Black Ox. Say if you say ribosomes, it's cool. It's slanting. But if I say ribosomes,
no.
Hey, but listen. We just like, and this is kind of what I was getting at. Like probably a week ago, with Good God Allah, we did a whole show on what's in it. We went to the lipid, all the things. We had to look up all the terms in the lipid. We went to the ingredients. We look up all of. We did a whole 2-3 hour show on that.
I watched the whole show.
Yeah, so it's like sometimes we keep getting warped right back into the same show we just did. Instead of, we got to just be like, yo, we did a show on that last week, man. Watch that show. You can get all that information right there.
Every fucking the nomenclatures, the shit you can find in your daggone local potato chips, salt and vinegar.
Oh man, for real, man, we did the whole show.
Potassium chloride.
Man, what is that? Look it up. Chloride.
But here's the thing. But see, here's the thing. Like something like the ingredients, those have been known for months and months. The efficacy has been known for months and months. All of that stuff is already known. And so what I find, this is just my experience dealing with people about this subject, is that, you got like a major divide. Certain people are really just not interested in trying to get the information because it's out there. It's like, it's very, very easy to get. Like it's, it's almost like falling in your lap at this point. It's
you're right.
The ingredients, even how it's developed. People worried about fetal cell lines and stuff like that. The Catholic Church getting involved. People worried about that. I mean, all this information is right there at your fingertips at this point, especially at this point.
Tell her, where can he go to find the ingredients in the vaccine? Where's the best place for him to go?
Man, I have so much stuff bookmarked. And I think on another show like that you're talking about
CDC.
Yeah, I mean, really, the FDA and the CDC is booked up. You know how we used to say booked up. The CDC is sourced up. Like the CDC has definitely transformed its website to be like a table of contents that'll lead you to everything you really need to know about the vaccine, from the ingredients to the side effects to the studies to the clinical trials, to the furthering trials, to the trials that's underway right now with the 17 and under and pregnant women. All of that stuff is actually a click away from the CDC website. Between the two, these are websites you need: the CDC, the FDA, Johns Hopkins to keep up with the tracking, and then you have the vital statistics if you want to know about the death and hospitalizations and stuff like that. And there's others, but I'm saying those are like easy to find.
Right.
Deal with those.
Right, man. I appreciate the knowledge, man. I appreciate everything. You know, I'm a Hebrew Israelite with Yahweh. You know, man, you've been conversating, what, 6-7 years ago, bro. We've been building. You know what I'm saying? So now Valley Hebrew, I'm still learning, man. I take knowledge from every area, man. Especially when it comes to
6-7 years and you still a Hebrew, you learning slow, my brother.
One day, not now, but one day maybe you could explain to me what you mean by Nile Valley Hebrew though.
Killed us with that.
I just want to know what convinced you. What was convincing?
Oh no, man.
What was convincing you about this?
You know, we can listen. We can just go into a little bit of it now. Not too much, fellas. Not too much, fellas. You got to protect me, man. I got to be your little nephew. I'm your nephew, man. You got to protect me.
I'm just asking out of curiosity.
No, Unc got to protect me. I'm his nephew. He got to protect me at this point. So when if I go too far, you better shut me down.
But this
nephew, come on to the house. They shooting outside. Come on to the house, nephew.
Yeah, this ain't a challenge question or nothing. I'm just curious.
I know. And that's my brother Wujawu, man. That's an excellent brother. Me and that brother been building for years, man. So you know,
about the cosmos.
Excellent brother, man.
Huh? You know how you like
talking keep it cool. He don't care what's going on. That boy is smooth as a baby.
Yeah.
He like trying to explain why he's a Nile Valley South African Hebrew.
It's easy, man.
I don't hear this.
That ain't what I want to know. I just want to know.
Go ahead, big brother.
What was convincing? What convinced him? What was convincing of the Hebrew faith? Like, what convinced you to be a Hebrew?
But I gotta ask before.
We're gonna close the shot with you. Go ahead.
Before I ask you this question, I gotta ask you what your understanding of a Hebrew is.
See. Start.
Yes, so we have to be on. You know what? This is how scholars talk. I'm gonna say something real quick before you ask me something, brother. I got you.
Well, you just asked me a question.
Hold on 1 second before you answer that, real quick. Okay. This is how scholars talk. Scholars don't badger one another or put one on the hot seat. They just talk amongst each other. They exchange ideas. They build. They don't say, well, how come you this? How come you believe that? Well, they say, well, do you have any evidence? Was probable? Was plausible?
Why would you do me like that?
We don't need to badger each other. No, I'm talking about Unc in the background laughing his ass off.
Yo, he asked you a question. You asked him a question.
Hey, Unc, you supposed to be protecting me, man.
No,
hold on,
seriously.
man.
Hey, I'm supposed to be my big
homie. He is going to talk around it.
Because I didn't ask you, I didn't badger you or not. I said what was convincing. I didn't say how come
right,
you a Hebrew. I said what convinced you? What was convincing to you about the Hebrew faith?
I heard what you said, man.
And if you want to go into, want to tell me that, hold on, bro. I'm just let me get mine off, bro, because I ain't talked a whole lot.
Yes, sir.
And if you want to answer the question, but you want to qualify it by explaining to me what a Hebrew is in your words, then that's fine. But every time I talk to a Hebrew, somebody has a different meaning to the Hebrew. So for you to ask me what's a Hebrew, then that's not a question for me to answer. That's a question for you to answer. You can inform me in the audience, and if it makes you more comfortable to explain what a Hebrew is before you tell me what was convincing about it, that's fine too, bro. I'm cordial. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, we scholars, so we just talk. Well, I'm not gonna throw you. I'm not. I don't know why you try to say that I tried to badger you, and I just asked you a simple question. But
man, it's all in love, bro. Like we gotta talk. We gotta talk like brothers, man. If we can't joke and just talk crazy, you know what I'm saying? Then there ain't no use of us even talking, brother. We all study, but come on, we brothers, man. At the end of the day, ain't no love lost between neither one of us.
Break it down, bro. Break it down.
I'm not a scholar or nothing. I don't claim to study. be a scholar and nothing like that. I'm not.
Break it down for Corey.
We researchers. I call ourselves researchers. So
Okay.
they don't use the.
I'm an enthusiast.
Like, come on,
go ahead.
Like
give it to Shmuel, yo. Give it to Shmuel.
Answer the question, fan. Go ahead, run it down for us.
Listen. What I'm saying is this. When I talked about the scholarly thing, what I was saying is this: in any scholarly circle,
so we just don't ignore it.
Listen what I'm saying to you, James.
Yeah, we said to just break it down.
I know, but brother, it ain't a bunch of dummies either in here. It's a bunch of brothers who research.
Al Valley. Listen.
That's a fact.
Now,
so what I'm saying is this, brother, you have to know the basis of your question that you're asking me. You have to know the basis of it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I can know how to answer it.
Well, tell you what. Go ahead, like Corey said, enlighten us what a Hebrew is to you, and then break it down there.
Okay. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, so he asked me what make me be a Hebrew, what make me want to be a Hebrew. Okay, convince me to be
I didn't
Hebrew.
ask you that. I just said what was convincing to you.
Yes, sir. To be a Hebrew.
You're right.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now, I just want to get this understood first. First, a Hebrew is not a people. A Hebrew is not a language. A Hebrew is an action verb. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I'm not a Hebrew. So that's what I said. Listen, brother. That's why
you do the Hebrew.
Oh, forget it. All right, go ahead. I'm done talking when you're done.
You said it's a verb, so you do the Hebrew.
I just like to ask people that question because I'm somebody who doesn't have faith or have a belief. You know what I'm saying? So and I'm just curious, and I just asked the question because I'm always curious what is convincing. Whether you had been a Muslim or a Hindu or anything, I would have asked the same question.
Yes,
what
sir.
was convincing about that? It's not a gotcha
question.
question. It's not a put you on a hot seat question. What made me? You can say, well, what made you be? I answer the question, bro. But what made you be an atheist? What made you not convinced that it's a God? You see what I'm saying? Like you can answer the question, but you can ask me a question too. Like it's all in fairness, bro. This is a panel where we're not here to beat nobody up.
You hear what you just said? Listen, you hear what you just said, big brother. Remember, you just made your compare. You said Hindu. What else you say?
Whatever religion.
Okay, now check this out. What I'm saying to you is this. Those are religious systems, not bloodlines of people. Think about this, King.
Okay, fine. Listen, bro, that's not what I'm asking, though. You're taking me off to the down a rabbit hole. Okay, you're taking me down a rabbit hole. If you don't want to answer the question,
I'm leading up
just
to
say,
it, God.
bro, you know what? I don't feel comfortable answering that question, brother, and we'll move on. That's all you got to say.
I'm leading up to it, God. You get what I'm saying?
I don't want to go around the rabbit hole.
Brother.
I don't want to go around. I don't care whether it's a bloodline. I don't care whether it's a religion, a belief. I don't care what you call it. I'm saying what is convincing about it. That's all.
I understand what you're saying, brother. I understand what you're saying, but I have to make a context or I have to paint a background based on your understanding because in the same context, listen, brother, please. Can I? Because in the same
based on
context,
my understanding,
brother, please.
Can
I, brother, please, just 1 second.
No, we gotta put him in the way, man. We ain't gonna.
No, I really wanted to.
Impossible of inability to answer a simple question is a daunting task at this point.
Right. How long he gonna take for?
That is tomfoolery for me. It's no way. No matter what question is asked, you will not. This is incredible for me. Really? Please explain to me what has convinced you that you was a Hebrew. You got the floor. Well, basically, scholars and all based off what.
It's not a bloodline, it's a family tree.
Hold on. It's a pattern. It's a pattern, Corey. It's a pattern. Wujawu acknowledged the pattern. Wujawu simply came on here and stated, okay, brother, but you went on and on about one particular thing, but when we was asked to give clarity on something else, you kind of went You know what I mean? That was challenging.
I bet you $5 though that he is not going to explain it. We was like, just explain it, yo. Yo.
I know, man.
That's why he got mad at me on Dagger Squad because I asked him what was a Nile Valley Hebrew.
Hey, yo, this is
First of all, Hebrew is an action. So you got to do the Hebrew. Hebrew is a verb. It's an action. You got to do the Hebrew. I'm learning every day. Now you do the Hebrew.
Well, let me speak to that real quick because I hear people say that, and they, words have different classes. So you got verbs that could be nominalized to become nouns, and so the Hebrew, like if you ask any Hebrew Israelite or person who's familiar with it, Abraham was called the Hebrew, and that's not the way it's used. Is not in a verbal form, like the article the. You don't follow that with a verb at all. It's used as a noun, and so people could say it's derived from a verb, but you can't just say that it is this or that because that's not how it functions all the time. And so that's a mistake that a lot of people make. But I would like I said on a different show, I've never heard that break. I never heard that I never heard him break down the meaning of Nile Valley Hebrew. So that's what I was asking. But not for this show. But I would like to hear if he's done it before or on a different show. I'm just curious, and I'm just asking out of curiosity. What is a Nile Valley? What does that mean, Nile Valley Hebrew?
He's not gonna answer the question. At least not within 10 minutes.
That's terrible, Jawu. It's 5 seconds question. I'm what you would call an Ivre, or what you call a Ewe, out of West Africa, the Ewe people. I'm a descendant of the Ewe, of the Evre, of the Afar, which are called the real Africans, which are what you would call the Efra people, which goes back to the Efre, Eve, Ebre. If you look at our SARS Hotep work, he even broke down and did the cognates. He even broke down linguistically what the word Africa means Hebrew. Am I right or wrong with y'all?
You said Africa means Hebrew?
Africa, the derivative, the root word is Evre, Hebrew. Dealing with our far people. Did not Hotep break that down? Did not Asar and Hotep break down that when people say Africa, a far tribe, actually what you would call a Hebrew tribe or Ewe tribe. See, when I deal with Hebrew, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, I deal with Hoxa. I don't deal with Hebrew. Is not a language or a people. That's what I'm saying to you. Hebrew is an action verb. When you talk about Moses, the father of the Hebrews, or Abraham, the father of the Hebrews, what you're talking about is Avram or Ivram, who crossed over from the Euphrates to this side, moved across the Euphrates rivers. It means to cross over. And also symbolically, when you deal with the Kabbalah and symbolic knowledge or esoteric, it means to cross over mentally, or what you would call from the lower self to the higher self. This is dealing with the Kabbalah. This is dealing with the Magandava. You know what I'm saying? Zion Lex will go into more about y'all with this. But when you're dealing with Hebrew, it's not what we see in Block Syriac script. What you see is that is a rendition of what was already there. What you see is, you get what I'm saying? So when I say I'm a Nile Valley Hebrew, what I mean is I come from the culture of the Nile Valley, all the way from the northern, what you would call Mediterranean. You get what I'm saying? All the way down to the southern, which really the northern, the southern is north, and the north is south, which you really don't understand. Because the Nile flows from up to down, not down to up.
Let me just say this.
Yeah, my people come from there. Go ahead, God.
Okay, let me say this. The north is north and south is south. So let's not say the north is really south, south is really north. That's we got to stop doing that because the north is north.
Where does the Nile start from? The south or the north?
The Nile starts from the south, and the south is never north.
So the Nile can go down and stream up, is what you're saying, from the south to the north, because that's an upstream. So the Nile is streaming up instead of down.
No,
so we dealing with modern cartographers.
No,
Go
no.
ahead, God.
I'm saying the South is South. The
Downstream
South is never North. The North is never South. The Nile Valley, the Nile River starts in the South because of higher elevation, and then it flows in a northward direction to a sea level, which it empties into the Mediterranean Sea.
Mediterranean. There we go.
But we need to stop saying that the South is North and the North is South, because that's just flat out wrong.
But when we look at any maps, we look at anything, any ancient sources, as far as cartography, geographical locations, as far as any of that, the South was always the North. North was always the South.
No, that's incorrect, brother. The South is always the South. The North is always the North. It's just because you turn the map around does not all of a sudden make the South the North and the North the South. The cardinal points are fixed.
What I'm saying is this.
Let's just because listen, the words for the cardinal points are related to body parts.
Come on.
And so the left hand
that's Masonic.
Is the east.
That's Masonic. That ain't ancient Kemetic. That ain't I answered that. I don't know where you learned that from.
No, listen. The word Iabit, look it up. So you can learn.
Greek.
Like,
that's Greek.
No,
that's Greek though.
No, Iabit. Iabit is a Rani Kemet word.
Okay.
So I want you to look it up because I know you're not looking at it right now. But
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take the time after this.
Yes,
look
sir.
It up. It's the word for the left hand of the body, the left side of the body, but it's also the word for east. The word amen.
I know you're trying to teach, man. I can't sit back and listen to this, man. Look, this is Kyle, man. This is the Hebrew killer, man. Look.
And that brother been teaching me for 7 years, man. That brother been teaching me for 7 years, and I'm a Hebrew. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm learning from all my brothers. That brother gonna continue to teach me.
Hold up, can I heard? Somebody just came in and just cut into what I was saying. Let me just finish this.
I did because I'm trying to do you. I'm trying to okay. I understand what you're trying to do, Wuja. And you don't know me, but
the brother's teaching me. That's what he's trying to do. He teaching me.
Well, let me just finish this. Let me just finish the statement. It's real quick. I was almost done. I just want to say that.
What's up, anyway, big brother Kyle? How you feeling, God?
What's happening, King?
Yeah, I just wanted to finish saying, as far as the cardinal points, they're fixed, and I was demonstrating support for what I said so that we can clear that up and we don't have to, there's no debate about it. So I'm saying that the South is always the South, the North is always the North. People need to stop doing that. But what they're really trying to describe is that through higher elevation, the Nile starts in the South, in the mountains, and it flows in a northern direction at sea level and empties into Mediterranean Sea. The South is never the North. North is never the South.
I think they said another thing, but you could, hey, big bro, you could teach me a little more on that. You know what I'm saying? But from my research, the North was always the South, and the South was always the North. So you can teach me a little bit on that, big bro. So you know what I'm saying? I humble myself, lay at your feet.
He's dominating the company. Any sense logical.
Put him in black space. He's still talking.
Can I dive in for a second? Because I think this is the thing, right? And this is like, I rock with you, bro. Like I think you're a cool individual, but I think that we give you a pass, bro. Like I think what happened just now, Jaru gave you a pass because he knows you, and I know you too, but I'm not gonna give you a pass, bro. You made that shit up about the Eway people. You made that completely up, and so like you build this false narrative. Like you can't show anything ever anywhere that said that the Eway people migrated from Israel. Like you can't show that. Right. You know what I'm saying? The person in itself, his name is Mudawu, Mugabi, whatever his name is. You know who I'm talking about, the Eway prince, whatever his name is.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, bro.
He literally is the person that was about 10 years ago who made a declaration that they were now Hebrew Israelites.
Well, ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yes, it does, because the reason why you
ain't got nothing to do with me.
Listen to what I'm saying, fam.
Okay.
The reason why you're repeating that is because his rhetoric has spilled over into your brain.
Right.
Like they're like your commitment to your God is more important than the scientific literacy that you already have, and so you disregard all the things that you know about facts in order to pursue your religious desires.
Yeah,
and what I'm saying, bro, with all my heart and soul, like I know Hebrew. You know I know Hebrew. There are no words in the Ewe language.
No, damn Hebrew, bro. Stop doing that. Stop that.
My shalom kalki.
Man, stop that, man. Stop playing with yourself, boy.
Hello.
Just keep talking about what you're talking about.
Huh? My
Just
shalom
keep talking
kalki.
about what you're talking about. Go on, but
My shalom kalki.
Good. Bacon and grits and eggs too. Keep going.
Okay. Again, like what I'm saying is like, so you gotta understand the language itself. You have one language which is the SVO language, one language is the VSO language. You gotta understand what topology is. You gotta understand what morphology is. You gotta understand how verbs, all these things are taken in consideration when you do a cultural comparison. You gotta look into the system of divination. You gotta look into their gods. The people who you talking about, they practice voodoo, bro.
Right.
Like what you're talking about, it has nothing at all to do with the Hebrew Bible. They don't pray to Yahweh.
Go get them from Pippin.
Well, I appreciate all the knowledge, man. Y'all know.
That's what I'm saying, like, bro, you too smart, bro.
We got questions about vaccines in the chat.
Y'all know your brother's gonna sharpen me up, man. I'm a Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? That way, y'all sharpen me up so I can sharpen other Hebrews up, you know?
Man, it's time for you to stop. It's time for you to stop sharpening up Hebrews and take yourself and bring yourself to Africa, bro. Like, you try to bring Africa out, and I respect that about you, man. I get it, bro. I was an RBG Hebrew, bro. Like, we used to pretend that the Hebrews was in West Africa and the whole nine, bro.
No, I bet you're doing that experience.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's how I met about 5-6 years ago. He was like, man, you ain't gonna be here too much longer. But I've been there, bro. And like what you doing, bro, like it's because you was raised in a Western civilization where the God concept of Europeans is more prevalent than the respect that you have for Africa.
Right.
And so you are caught in that paradigm, just like I was. And I'm telling you, as a person who's been there, that there is no truth in the Hebrew doctrine, bro. It's a fucking lie, all of it. And I'll bet my soul on that shit because I walked away from the God of it. You understand how deep that is?
Right.
I'm not telling you some shit that I didn't go through myself. I did not experience. I didn't like all the books that you have. I have them. I've read them all. All the sources that you're talking about, the Ewe people, I know those people they on my Facebook page. The person who declared the Ewe are Hebrews, I told him out of my mouth to his ears that he's a fucking liar. And he said, well, we're gonna let God say. Like, what kind of answer is that?
Right.
Like these people know that they're lying to. They are victims of colonization. And you, as a person who loves God based on your Western point of view, you are being victimized, and you can't see it, bro. They're taking your soul from you, bro. Your soul is in Africa. That's what's gonna keep you from being connected to the system, to all this type of shit that's going on, bro. It's gonna allow you to understand the world because I'm preaching, bro, but I'm just saying that.
No, you telling the real shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
we got. Sorry, Kyle, but we got some questions in the chat. I know you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta hit that link. Where you at? He talking a little talk. Hit that link though, Lunda Real.
So first thing first,
I'm supposed to be protecting me. I don't see no umbrella.
Luda said there's a lack of information in trial use. And I asked him. I asked him. I don't know if he gonna hit the link. He also said conventional vaccines take up to 7 years. That's incorrect as well. Conventional vaccines don't take 7 years.
You might not let.
Oh man, no, you won't. Come on, man. Come on, Lunda. We got a rule around here, yo. You can't be in the chatty patty.
That's right.
Simple as that. Come on here and say that live for everybody to hear you. Don't hide.
What else,
chat room.
It's only one person allowed to be chatty patty in the chat.
Facts.
Hey,
And
I
that's,
just want to know.
Google Scholar.
Come on,
I
yo.
just want.
No, you
I
don't.
just,
You ain't talking about that anymore. You had a whole hour to explain.
no, I'm talking about some science, man. I want to get into some science real quick.
You don't. You do not. We only ask these questions right here. Go ahead, Sean.
Oh yeah, they can ask their questions. No problem.
All right, so he had made mention of a few things. He said conventionals take up to 7 years. He's incorrect. They're less than 2 years. Johnson & Johnson just made a conventional vaccine in less than a year. He doesn't understand what the emergency use authorization is, because he's saying why, he's talking about that. So he keeps harboring those things. He says there's a lack of information in trial use.
So look, we're going to take the trial use. Uja, you want to take the emergency use, and somebody else, Corey, we can take. Go ahead. So do that. Then let Uja take the emergency use. That you talk about the lack of trials, which is a bunch of. All right, let's go.
Okay. So, all right, I'll do the trial use. So, all right. So, the trial use starts as it always does with any other vaccine. You have animal testing, right? Then you have a small sample size after it goes through animal testing. I'm saying from mice to non-human primates, and then potentially hamsters. And then you'll have humans, small sample size, and then that'll be your phase 1. And then you'll have phase 2, and then you'll have phase 3 trials. So Moderna, Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, and all the other vaccines that are across the world have been approved for emergency use, have went through animal testings, whether it started in mice. Specifically speaking about the mRNA vaccines, they started in mice in February-ish, March. And they went from February-ish, March into non-human primates, March, April. When they got to late April going into May, they began to test a small sample size of human beings. This data is also researchable. Then after that, it went through phase 2 and 3. And then it was approved for emergency use in the middle of a pandemic. And in order for it to go to a I always mess this up. But in order for it to be fully approved, they have to do follow-ups with everyone that participated in the trials during the duration of the trials, and even follow-ups for 2 years. But most importantly, for it to be authorized, it has to be a certain period after the trials have ended. And once that data has been collected, they then can go up to get full use, and it'll be on the vaccine list, which should be soon. So they have to show that the data has to represent how safe it is, and the efficacy, it has to be high, and then they can go for approval. That's why I said what I said. That's that on the vaccine trials. They didn't skip a step. They ran multiple tests simultaneously, and they're doing trials right now where they're running simultaneous trials with pregnant women and children under a certain age.
So we good to go.
No, don't jump in there. No. Where you at, Wuja?
What on that?
No, we need you with the why is it in emergency use stage? What's the difference? What's up? So people say it's in emergency stage. Is an experiment. It ain't there. What? Why, Wuja? Explain that for us.
Well, because it's under EUA, which is emergency use authorization. Because people need to look that up right there on the FDA website. They have a whole explanation. So I'm just gonna give the short and skinny. Is because right now we're in the middle of a pandemic, and based on the swelling of the hospitalizations and the overlapping of the curve for the medical industry, the whole hospital industry and everything like that. And because nothing else is available, and they measure the risk versus rewards ratio. All of those things are taken into consideration, and then the science itself. So as Sean just explained, all the different phases for all the different vaccines, they have to give a full report, and it's evaluated. All the data is evaluated to make sure all that I's are dotted, T's are crossed before they give an authorized use. But it's under EUA right now and not fully approved or licensed because of what I said, everything that was said. All right, so that's the difference.
I was gonna say that the brother Sosa lied today because he tried to say you lot went through all of the elements, all the ingredients. You only explained one. That was the Madeira. We still have to go through the rest. You see what I'm saying? So you brothers still ain't, we still got a lot of vaccines and different companies we got analyzed.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
The variants out there.
But hold on, let me just say this real quick. From that show.
Peace to the brothers as well. Peace to the brothers, sir.
From that show, which was like what, about 5 days ago now, about a week ago. Okay, so from a week ago until now, that should have been using you as an example, you should have you right now you should know all the ingredients for all of the vaccines because they're at your fingertips. So a show, these shows are only but an hour, 2 hours long. And so, not going to go through all the ingredients and then have a discussion on each ingredient that's going to last 5 or 6 or 8 hours on the show.
Fair enough.
So,
well, I found the dirty ingredient in the Pfizer. There's a chemical in Pfizer that they got in the Pfizer jabs, right? Which is called potassium chloride. Yeah, potassium chloride, which is used in lethal injections, and it slows down the heart depending on the quantity.
I'm not gonna do that, man.
That's what's in the Pfizer.
Okay, so you remember where we left off?
Now you understand what I was saying when I was asking about the.
Oh man, come on now, Valley, man. You spoke. You know what now, Valley? You officially crossed off the list of scientific literacy. Who the fuck would give somebody something to blow their heart out?
Well, hold up. Let's back up where we left off with good brother. Brother Good God. Remember last week when we brought this stuff up, we were going over the Moderna ingredients, and I pointed out to you that your salt and vinegar potato chips that you eat have the same ingredient that the Moderna vaccine has, and you had no problem with that. And
I do have a problem with it, brother, because I'm saying if you've got mRNA, you got messengers, yeah. You got a messenger. The messenger is sending out sodium oxate, and we saw. Let's go back into that sodium oxate. Thank you, because you gave me a good one. Acetate, yeah, sodium acetate. Now remember, we looked at the sodium. Is it dangerous? You remember when you pulled it up? It says here the danger of the potential health effects. It says just from inhaling it, it may cause irritation to the respiratory tract. Yeah, just by inhaling it, symptoms may include coughing, sore throat, and labored breathing. And if you ingest it, yeah, it may produce abdominal pain, yeah, nausea, a large dose, and vomiting. And if you even touch it on your skin, it may cause irritation with redness and pain. So that's probably why most people who feel pain.
Hold on, brother. Good God. What are you reading? Can you put it on the screen so we know what you're reading and what you're really trying to say? Could you help us follow along?
But
let me pull up on the screen.
While you do that though, I just want you to understand that it's best to do that because, like I made plain to you last week, water can kill you. Drinking too much water can kill you. Drinking too much water can dilute the electrolytes in your system and can short circuit the electrical current in your system and cause palpitations. And it saturates your four electrolytes, your magnesium, sodium, potassium, et cetera, and you can die. Wait. You can die from drinking water. Wait, You can die from drinking water. So bringing up a substance and saying that it could do harm without giving the dosage that will trigger that is disingenuous or is misleading at least. So it's best that you share your screen so that everybody
Okay.
can read it.
I showed it, and I'm saying that 3 days of not.
Man, you
All right,
just trying to talk right now. Yo.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
No, I'm
Sorry.
saying and so that people can see what the dosage is, because once you read it, it's going to become irrelevant, because none of those size dosages are in any shot of the vaccine at all.
Right, it's crazy, yo. Stop.
It's completely irrelevant.
Completely ridiculous. It's a
Well, we don't.
nutrient. It
How
functions
much?
as a stabilizer in food. It's a pH balancer. It's a nutrient. Your body has potassium, 4.3 millimoles per liter. That's what?
The
What?
stuff. Look, he tried to bring up water, right? But we got to remember, if you go 3 days without water, you're gonna die. Yeah. And if a majority of people that go into the hospital in the summer, 70% of them are lacking in are usually because of dehydration, and they say only 1 in 4 people in the world are properly hydrated. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we need water. That's a natural the body needs the
Yeah,
water.
but you need potassium too. You can die without enough.
I don't. But you've never known anyone who's died from drinking too much water unless they've drowned, bro. You don't know anyone who's died from drinking too much water.
Yes. Hold on. Let me deal with this. Yes, I do.
Babies dying
only from drowning. Only from drowning.
No,
from drinking, from giving them water.
Wait.
But go ahead.
Not from drowning. I know a person who died from drinking too much water. They suffer from hypernatremia. Okay, and their cells started to burst because the equilibrium of the fluid in the cell versus the pressure of the fluid in the bloodstream was off, so much so that their cells started to bust, and
they ain't regular
from the electrolytes.
Fair enough, but they ain't regular. They ain't regular though. I don't know anyone, and you're probably
the point of view.
But
I'm saying the point of you asking that question is irrelevant, and the answer is yes. So now we can move on. So, but the point is that water can kill you if you drink too much of it. So what you bring and stand on the screen right now, sodium acetate, just like anything else, if it's in a high dosage, it can do you harm. Period.
I don't see the relevance of this argument. Potassium chloride is in your body 4.0 millimoles per liter. It is used, it's a nutrient. It is used to stabilize pH. It is used as a stabilizer. What? This argument is completely irrelevant.
So you're sharing your screen. Read what you have on the screen. It says, is sodium acetate dangerous? Potential. Oh, somebody changed it up.
Yo, I got a grievance. The knob out of here, bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Hold up. Somebody, what happened? What happened to the somebody was sharing the information?
For my big brother to come back on here.
What happened? What happened to the somebody was sharing?
Good God, please share your screen again, please. Could you please share your screen so we can read your screen again? Can you please pull back up your Google?
I'm telling you what I'm really not willing to do. If a person don't understand that you can shake salt on your food and you eat that shit for 70 years. If you drink a cup of salt, it's gonna kill you. If you don't understand it's the amount that kill you, then why even argue with a human being on the top? That means you just
it's an intake of frequency. It's a frequency intake. Like you're right about that. Like it's the amount you do over time.
We talking about small amounts of
over
what
time.
the hell it is.
But brother,
fucking cut me off, dog. The point I'm making here is no reasonable human being that got some sense that's been going through this pandemic actually believes that a group of human beings worldwide would put something in human beings that they're going to use to give a lethal injection. Going to use that amount and kill the whole army. It's like stop playing. You wasting our time with that. That you don't got enough rational sense to realize nobody's doing that. No women, no fathers, no people. Nobody's going to allow that to happen, dude. They wouldn't let Adolf Hitler try it, dude. Stop it. You doing way too much, and the things that you're intelligent with it is ridiculous. You playing games. Sit this one out. Sit it out, bro. Wait your turn to get corona, because it's coming. Nobody's escaping this. Wait your turn and hope you don't get long-term effects. Hope it don't make your heart stop. Hope it don't make your kidney stop. Hope you ain't asymptomatic and kill one of your aunts and uncles or siblings. Pray on that. Use your Islam to pray. But those who are scientific literate have enough sense to know that nobody's doing that. There is no history of anybody doing that anyway. They have a history of doing crazy shit, but that's past the mode. They're not going to be able to get away with it without one scientist knowing that it's going to, stop it, bro. The conspiracy theories is reckless, and it's making people afraid to take a tool that will help them. You're on the wrong side of history, bro.
Big on.
You gonna back that up with some nonsense. Watch. I promise you.
No.
If I may.
Brother, you can't get around the track record of the devil. And when you got harmful chemicals in the vaccine like this, brother, we got it is a source of concern, brother, in the black community.
Can I say something just a second?
Concern, dude. It is not a source of concern for those who can read and fucking write. It's a source of concern for flat out idiots.
When did the devil care about us, brother? Something? He says he wants to give vaccine. He wants to help the brothers and sisters of Africa. Go on, bro.
Can I kill this conversation real quick? You're making
you can't kill this, brother. You can't kill this,
fundamental error.
Brother, you can't kill this, bro.
Potassium cyanide is potassium chloride. Potassium cyanide is used in lethal injection. Son, you're so off base, it's not even funny. Potassium chloride, it doesn't kill anybody. Potassium cyanide is used in lethal injection. So you're making a fundamental, the error you're making is worlds apart. You're completely clueless.
Should I tell my people?
Brother, you don't want no smoking, no debate, brother. You get cleaned up, bro.
Should I tell my people to take this shot or no?
Yes, I took it. We all on the panel took it. Everyone on the panel took it. I'm getting.
We don't know the long-term effects, brothers.
I'm getting
just because they feel good today.
1st of April, I'm a biochemical engineer. I study this stuff.
Hey,
so
what's the long-term effects? What's the long-term effects of MMR vaccine?
They ain't done the test, so brother. So that's disingenuous.
Hold on. Don't run off, because you said
that's disingenuous, brother. You said that. I said we don't know the long-term effects.
What are the long-term effects of an MMR vaccine?
We're gonna put him. The gravity has sucked him into the black hole.
Thank you, Unc.
This is
because if he can't acknowledge the difference between.
Listen, I'm not going to allow a person to reign on our victory party at this point. Science is absolutely won, and science is still asking the questions. This guy comes on here and makes a statement. He makes a prediction as if he was giving us some science. How in the hell would he know what the long-term effects was? How would he know what's going to happen 10, 15 years from now? How in the hell does he know? It's called guesswork. It's confusing people. But he's making it up. He's guessing. He has no data to support him because we're presenting the data that supports whatever it is he think he know.
But here's the problem, is that what's being raised is irrelevant. the long-term effects of anything, like the long-term effects of buying an iPhone 12 is not known. Like nobody is going to look into the future, but what the science tells us is that the reactions to vaccines occur within a 60-day window. Like nobody's going to get vaccinated in 1980 and then all of a sudden have a reaction in the year 2020. That does not happen, is never happened, and is not going to happen. So when people bring up long-term effects of anything, that's out of ignorance. And I had it up on the screen before. A lot of what this hesitancy is pure ignorance and fear. But instead of trying to cure the ignorance by filling that void with information, people make up and create things. And this is what has to stop. So that's why I said bring up sodium acetate, and then Googling the dangers of it. I can Google that's why I keep bringing up water. Anybody can Google the dangers of drinking water, too much water, and you're gonna find an answer. You're gonna find a whole bunch of websites that's gonna talk about hypernatremia, how people have died from that. And you could look up the dangerous effects of anything that you consume and digest in large quantities can potentially harm you. That's just what it is.
You can go to Home Depot, and every product in there has a MSDS sheet on it attached to it, right? And on that MSDS sheet is a material safety data sheet. It's a list of things on there that can kill you in that product. You know what I'm saying? So like what do? We don't use paint, or we don't use cleaners, or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't get like the whole thing. And then when you also hit a good point too. Man, what was the other good point you I forgot, but man,
Corey,
it's just crazy.
Eggs and peanuts. Are people gonna stop eating eggs and peanuts because they both can kill people?
Yeah. Oh, but the other point he made about that's what's so frustrating to me, Wujaru. The long-term effects point. Like you said, ain't nobody in 1980 got a vaccine, and all of a sudden now in 2020 they got a side effect. Like that don't happen. Like that's what makes me so mad, and I don't even want to talk to people who bring up the long-term effect thing. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous at this point. You know what I'm saying?
But
it's a 60-day window. But go ahead.
Here's even more simpler logic. Just ask those people about the long-term effects of vaccines. They keep bringing that up, and just ask them what is the long-term effects of their grocery shopping list. Like for example, when you buy a pack of meat or whatever from the grocery store, that has a date and timestamp on it. So although we may think a particular item may be safe in general, but that particular one that you bought that day, what is the long-term effect that has? And they can't answer that either. And so this idea of trying to time travel into the future about long-term effects is misplaced. It's nothing but people's ignorance trying to be used as an excuse for them not to find out the information. It's out of fear, and that's all it is. So the sodium acetate, and keep bringing up those things, is irrelevant. All those things have a purpose and is safe in the dosage that they use. Sodium acetate is used in IV. People that go to the hospital and they get fed electrolytes through IV in their veins, they get sodium acetate. So this stuff is known. It's been used for years and years and stuff like that. It's not dangerous. In a high dose, just like water, just like sugar, you eat too much sugar, and I think Unc said too much salt, too much of just about anything may do harm or be fatal. That's it. So I mean, I don't understand that extremism in these conversations, especially one week to the next when people have time to learn and get closer to making an informed decision. So that has to stop. That just has to stop.
Too much YouTube will turn you into a conspiracy theorist.
Facts.
Yep.
Do everything in moderation.
Exactly. I mean, the ingredient, when I hear people say, man, I don't know what the ingredients are and stuff, I'm like, have you even looked? That's my first question. Have you looked? Like, I try to be, polite, say, have you looked? And every single person, I'm not exaggerating, have told me no. That bring that up. That they say no, they haven't looked. I'm like, well, your lack of knowing the ingredients is directly related to you not looking it up. I mean, like how can you not figure that out? And what's real funny to me is that people will want to know the ingredients of a vaccine that is in the middle of a pandemic and all this and that, but yet you ask them about the ingredients, about the foods that they eat every day, all day, they can't tell you. And they're not even worried about it. So on one hand, they trust the FDA, but when it comes to vaccine, all of a sudden the FDA is the devil. But you open their refrigerator, while they're telling you FDA is the devil, you tell them to open their refrigerator with their camera on, and everything in their refrigerator has been approved by the FDA. They could be sitting at dinner table eating a snack while on YouTube, eating an FDA approved item while telling you the FDA is the devil. And so that's the hypocrisy. And that's what I was keep bringing up about the salt and vinegar chips with the brother. I'm like, listen, we got to stop that. When we know better, we do better.
But what's crazy, Wujawu, is we know the long-term effects. We do know the long-term effects of the Twinkies they eating. Why the FDA approved Twinkies? We know the long-term effects of them, but they still eat them. You know what I'm saying? The salt and vinegar chips, we know the long-term effects of them, but you still eat them. So like, I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? My grandmama, she died from her cooking. My grandmama had the best cooking in the world, but that cooking killed my grandmama. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the long-term effects, you know what I'm saying, of what we eat every day, what we enjoy, the soul food, the comfort food, what comforts us. You know what I'm saying? It kills us. But go ahead.
That's an African thing, though. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of what we didn't hear, but lot of what we know. Only thing like what we know as far as here is what the slave master threw to us. We incorporated that with our national dishes. You get what I'm saying? So we just
my point was we know now what the long-term effects of that is, yet we still eat those same foods at Sunday dinner. That's my only point, bro.
The overconsumption of food is an issue. That's not for you, anybody on the panel. That's for Richard. The overconsumption of anything will be a issue. So Richard was like, the Twinkies that was brought up, he was mentioning, and still the FDA approved them, is irrelevant. They didn't approve them for you to eat 20 in a day.
Yeah, so people got to understand, these regulatory bodies are doing their job. You can find out what the job is, what they regulate, why they regulate, and how they regulate. And dosage matters, quantity matters. And I want to say this too about the vaccine, because I don't know if y'all mentioned this, but if you have, then it's worth mentioning again and again and again. The vaccine is designed the efficacy of the vaccine is 100% against death and severe symptomatic hospitalization.
Yeah, we did that. We talked about, because the Johnson & Johnson had 70% efficacy, but we went over to let them know, like, you went over that, Sean? We did let them know that you're 100% guaranteed not to get symptoms that will kill you, though. But go ahead.
The efficacy in the Johnson & Johnson increases after the 28th day. You get over 86, 87%.
Yeah, I'm saying that needs to be made clear, because what people will say is that although you've been vaccinated, you still have to wear a mask, or you're still recommended to wear a mask. And that when people who make that statement, they obviously don't understand the purpose of the vaccine. Is the person who's been vaccinated will be is a preventive measure for them to one die and get sick, symptomatic COVID-19. All right, but they can still be exposed to the virus. And if they come in contact with a person who is unprotected, they can still transmit it. So the recommendation is to wear a mask so to be safe.
All right.
That.
Let me ask something though. As far as this, is it any?
And not only that, the variants too got something to do with that. The variants got something to do with why you should.
That's what I was saying earlier. Because Dr. Fauci, I was watching CNN earlier. He spoke.
Yeah, he made that clear. Dr. Fauci did
make that very clear. And you know, the chump, what's his name, Rand Paul. He was trying to question it on there. He was just schooling like, you don't really get the variants that's really hitting. And one of the variants hit New York. That was a good exchange. Yeah. One of the variants hit New York already. So you see what I'm saying?
They hit California too. It's California.
Yep.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, so I've been investigating. You on the same situation. I see, God. I see. Okay, then. You on that information? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like this is what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like we be up on it just as fast as, you know, really like.
But you know, I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite, so most people don't expect me to be up on this.
Hold on, real quick, bro. The thing about the pseudo killers is we will have already put information out a week before Dr. Fauci put it out. See what I'm saying? Like we already own it. You know what I mean?
That's why I was telling earlier, shit, we got it for real because we think quicker, faster, and sharper.
No, it's just that he got to get his press conference thing together. You know what I'm saying? Like we get it and put it out the same day the research come out. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
But see that he got to do his whole. He worked for somebody.
You ain't getting to the people then. You ain't getting to the people then. We getting to the people. You ain't getting to the people then.
No.
That's the
other way. That's the other way.
You know what I'm saying, big bro? You feel me, big bro? Though.
But
like you get to the people the first day it come. He gotta wait.
No. Let's keep it real. The platform that Fauci and those folks speak on, much broader, wider platform. So they are actually. We would be delusional to think that we are reaching the people. We're reaching
we're reaching our people, because they not talking. Our people don't watch that. Our people watch us. You see what I'm saying?
Like right now, 90 people watching. 90 people is less than a drop of a bucket.
And these 90 people gonna share this video. They're gonna go to them people. 180 gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep blossoming. That's how it's going.
Yeah, but they got like 300,000 people watching live at one time. So you know we ain't got
that, but we got more. They can have 100. They can have 1,000 suckers. We got 5 soldiers. Who gonna win? That means we got enough people to understand the information. They can have 100,000 dum-dums. We got 5 people who understand it. Who won for real? Stop playing the games, man. Come on, man. Y'all know what's up.
What I'm saying is that
real G's destroyed by real suckers.
We just got to shoot it straight and be. That's about understanding our own honesty and stuff. We're not reaching people, so let's not be delusional.
We are.
We're having these circle discussions with a small group of people, but those platforms are reaching a much broader. That's why they set them up.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example with Jawu. My nephew, 11 years old, he don't know about CNN, but he know about Garfield's channel. Yeah, that's a perfect example.
No.
But he don't. You know what I'm saying?
No. Wait.
That's but go ahead.
That's not a perfect example to refute what I'm saying. That's just a perfect.
No, I'm not gonna refute what you're saying, bro.
But what days you? Can you let me know?
I can hear you now, but 1 second.
Okay, cool.
You're sharing that somebody sees it. My point is that the fact of the matter is that people like Fauci on the platforms that they speak on reach a much, much, much larger audience.
And broader audience. That's right.
But what days you? We gotta understand.
Jawu, that's a fact. That's a fact, Jawu. That's a fact, bro.
Who days you?
I mean, what y'all? Yeah.
You call that nigga Wu Days you?
Sorry, brother. What can I say? Sorry,
Yeah,
brother,
man.
if I get your name,
That's
but
not
he never pulled me up about it, so it doesn't bother him. But
Man,
sorry, brother. What
yeah,
what days
blood.
you?
That's just
But
the
what I'm
first.
saying,
I heard it
it's
mispronounced
a
a
bit
lot,
hard
but
for
that's
me. Yeah,
the first time
it's
I
a
heard it.
bit hard for me, innit? Because I'm not used to the name, innit? That's all.
That nigga
I'm not
called
used to
you
that
Wu
name.
Days your name, man.
It's an
Wu Days.
authentic name,
Hey,
man. I
Wu Days.
ain't.
Hey, Wu Days your name.
But the brother can teach me how to pronounce. If I hear you say it a lot, I'll end up pronouncing it
yeah,
right.
yeah. It's Wujao, but go ahead. You were
Was
great.
was y'all? Yeah, yeah.
You great. Say
But I
something.
was saying that when we look at the sodium acetate, and then we look at the symptoms that people are having, yeah, based upon a certain dose of this can cause, right? It's the exact same, because people are going through vomiting, yeah, people are going through
Lockjaw.
lockjaw. Well, it doesn't say that it can cause lockjaw, but people are having abdominal pains, nauseous. It says in large doses it can cause vomiting, nauseous, and abdominal pain. And the redness and pain. A lot of people complain when they get the vaccination, they get
Word
redness and
could,
pain.
could.
Could
All
he?
He
right, right.
said,
But I'm saying I don't know anyone who's got the vaccine that don't
Wait. Hold on.
complain about redness and,
Wait.
and pain in their arm.
Well, hold on. Let's
So
slow this down. Let me ask you this: what dose of sodium acetate is contained in a single shot of?
Wu Jawu. This ain't time to test a nigga
well, brother,
knowledge.
this is the thing.
Come on,
This is
man.
the thing. Based upon the MMR rate, the messenger, yeah, that they got in the vaccine,
Hold
I
on.
believe.
What you saying? What is making our arms sore? What you say just now?
Wait. I asked this. I asked a very straight question.
That's what they did to me.
I would like to know what dosage of sodium acetate is found in a single shot of Moderna's vaccine.
Well, you lot would have to show us, bro, because like I said, I don't need to go. You
No,
lot
you
have to do that
pull it up
knowledge.
on the
It's
screen.
only
It shows you how
it's
much it
about 2
was to
cc's.
get mice a certain way. I mean,
If
to get
someone,
it gave you the amount.
It's about 2 cc's, man.
No, come on, man. It told you the amount. Actually got rats sick or whatever it was, bro. It told you that. So your job would have to be
the same rat killed, man, in his backyard. So, tell him all.
Y'all smoking.
Gravity getting heavy.
Tell them about that Egyptian sacrificial system. The same rats you sacrifice. It take about 3 rats to get vaccine.
I don't know.
The
I was
rat
gonna say
joke was a little too much. That gravity got him.
I was gonna say to what Deja, yeah, that I don't know how much, but what I'm saying,
that gravity got him. He don't know how much.
You tried to answer it. You
obviously
told him that they tested it in mice. They tested it in mice, man. What part of that they don't understand that when they did these trials, they cloned mice, ladies and gentlemen. They cloned the mice. Enough mice for them to test to try to regulate what would be the proper use and what would not be the proper use. And then how the mice function after the fact. These are all things that you find in the clinical studies on mice. And then it goes into the non-human primates. Before they get the non-human primates, the mice get all the questions. When they clone, I'm gonna say it slowly. Before it gets into non-human primates, the mice have to answer all the questions. That's the dosage, all of that. They have to answer the questions because they want to get, because when they get to non-human primates, they are trying to get it as accurately as possible as they can for it to function well in humans, because after the non-human primates, it's humans.
Okay, but listen, if your argument is on the dosage, right, and Wujar is asking the question about the dosage, then you should have knowledge of the dosage amount to say, okay, this is safe. This much is harmful. And they're putting this much in, which is harmful. But if you don't know the doses, you should not be having an argument about the usage of it.
Right, it's ridiculous. It's just talking to heat.
Crazy.
Right, sounds
that's the point I
hear that shit.
That was the point I was raising. In order to even begin that conversation, you have to have knowledge of the dose that's in a shot. Otherwise, it's just bringing up something that's irrelevant. Again, water, I keep saying water can kill people. So it's like it's relevant. The dosage is the most important factor if you're going to talk about how a substance can do harm.
Can I say something? Can you hear me?
You can go out to a bar and drink enough, get drunk enough to where you get alcohol poisoning.
Damn, man.
And you can die.
I can't. What? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're coming back. It's slowly but surely. You're coming back from that strong gravity.
I know what Unc does, man. I know what Unc does. Yeah, I know what Unc does. I'm saying I'm saying that. All right, you got the messenger in there, right? That they've got in all these vaccinations.
Do you
What?
not understand, yo? You acting like you don't got enough sense to know that it's always about the amount of something. Yo, stop acting like that, yo.
We know.
Put enough shit in there to kill a dude. And then what group of scientists would allow that to happen to their own children? At a certain point, it becomes ridiculous, yo. You're talking about mass extinction, dog. Like, what's the joke in that? Like, are you serious, dude? Is that your whole point? Is that your point, yo? That they're gonna mass extinct fucking control the birth rates and all that shit? And man, what's your point, dog? Get to it. Just get to it. Why are they killing us with the vaccines, yo? That's what I want to hear right now.
I believe if you've got,
Tired of playing with you, bro. Why are they killing us with the vaccines? What is that global purpose of this? We're listening. Anything less than you start to explain that, I'm kicking your ass out for good tonight. You're on the clock, bro, because I'm tired of it and I'm frustrated. I'm going back to old God killer and I'm feeling it. So I'm telling you, one deviation away from, I'm not even asking for a damn source right now. I just want you to put that shit together because you should have had it together before you came away. Give us the sole reason why the person you're calling the devil is going to kill us. What is his reasoning behind this, bro?
Population control.
And I got my finger on the button. And I got my finger on the button.
He already.
I said population control and the elites. Hold on, I don't do me like that, man. Let me finish. The elites. We gotta understand that it's a 1% that control the world. They are.
Nope.
So who gonna clean their toilet for them? The problem with that. The problem with that is when they kill everybody, right?
Y'all niggas wild.
Oh, you think these people, these elites, these billionaires, they gonna wipe everybody off the planet? It ain't gonna be nobody left but the billionaires, right? So you mean to tell me Mark Zuckerberg and all them gonna be cleaning their own toilets and all of that kind of shit? That's what they want to kill everybody for. So they can,
if you got
go get their own food and all of that. You know what I mean? So they can be the one out there milking the cows. You want to be the one milking the cows and all of that, right? This is why they want to kill everybody on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
Money with more people, yo. What's the point again, bro? For population control, we're listening very closely and we're not even asking for sources. Now, why they want to control the population, we're listening, bro. What's the benefits of having nobody on this motherfucker?
Hey, Big Aunt.
No, I'm asking him.
I don't got no dog in a fight, right?
No, don't jump in it then. I'm listening to him.
I just want to ask you something.
No. I'm in the middle of listening to him. Go ahead.
You kicked him out. God.
Kick him out. He right there.
Oh, he right there? Go ahead, God. Finish up. Let me hear this shit. It's interesting. Well, yeah, God. Unmute your mic.
Hey, Luda, AstraZeneca is not even approved for authorization
No,
in
matter of
America.
fact, I'm kicking Luda out the chat room because this nigga ain't hit the whatchamacallit yet. You're done, Luda. You're done.
He talking. He don't understand that science is the reason why those sprouts.
Stop that, man. Come on, bro.
We only got room for one chatty patty in the chat room. One chatty patty.
Y'all niggas.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you now. We need that explanation though.
Yeah. I said population.
Hold on. Let's slow it down. What is the reason for them having population control? We're listening, bro.
But it's all in the word so that it can control the people. So now you won't be on trying to on revolution because you rely on the system based on.
Nah, that was just fucking stupid. I mean, that was fucking stupid.
Hey, you gotta hear the God out though, blood.
I don't want to hear that stupid shit. You can hear him.
Hear it first, they was gonna kill us off. Now they want to control us. They can't after they can't control us after they kill us off.
Right, man. This ain't right, man. I don't feel right.
Hey, look, fair is where they judge pigs at. This is not.
You got to get niggas a freedom of speech. I'll talk about the
not on here. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, we do give it's freedom of speech. We allow people to say the craziest.
I don't give a fuck. Get the niggas the rope. Let them hang themselves. Whatever.
But the thing, you can only go so far. You can only go so far.
Unc made his name on having a platform, a fair platform.
No, I never played fair.
I don't even know how you say on the
Well, you got to know how real black atheists to get fair.
I might as well put on some gangster shit and start calling rules and bloods from every city then.
Got some real black atheists over there. He might have been fair over there. I don't know.
Get on my gangster shit. Start calling Pirus up from Atlanta. Start calling Pirus from Florida. Start calling Pirus from motherfucking Alabama. I might as well bang shit with the internet niggas because I got enough dope money to do whatever the fuck I want to do. I got a big BMW, nigga. I got 1 foot in, 1 foot out, but I'm still teaching my niggas how to live right, live sober.
Man, we live, man. Allegedly, bro.
So you put poison in the community.
Hold.
Niggas want to get out of this shit. Y'all niggas.
What'd you say?
Allegedly.
Niggas is trying to get out of this shit, but y'all, the way y'all playing is making niggas spears drop. Like a nigga might want something, and then niggas say, man, you know what? Damn, the nigga did me like this, and I like them niggas. I wanted to rock with them niggas, and because I disagreed, them niggas did me like this. Fuck this. I'm about to go rob this nigga over here. Y'all niggas don't even know what the implications of the shit y'all doing.
I'm gonna do this, though. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna implicate that.
The world is bigger than that right there, man. Nobody's gonna listen to this show and then want to go rob somebody. Like who does?
Yeah, what? If we make sure, if we break your self-esteem, that much.
If somebody listens to the show and want to rob somebody, that is nobody on this panel is responsible for that. That's some extra. That's some other stuff going on.
You missed it, Woo. It was a job like threat. You ain't get it? Like I'm from there. I felt it. What? Huh? Niggas.
He did say something about going to get some Pyrus and this, that.
Right. Listen, got enough money, got a BM. I don't give a fuck about no BMWs and all that shit. That's stupid to me, bro. That's right. Locked up where I'm from anyway. What are you talking about?
But listen, back to this. So is the brother still here? That was talking.
And so they ain't gone away.
How about what's the brother?
No, good God, Allah is still here. God, Allah.
They ain't gone away. Just breathe though now. Come on now, out of Hebrew. You don't. Come on, yo. It's like, come on, yo.
Wait, is the brother Luda?
No, Luda is in it. No, Luda.
No,
y'all got folks confessing the crime. I don't know what y'all doing with this.
Ujawu talking about good God.
Allegedly.
Still in here. He's still in here.
Come on, can everybody relax? I apologize to my big brother if I meant any disrespect by brother.
Feeling like you threatening niggas because you got a car, like that don't matter in science.
No, it's not about that.
What I'm saying, you can have 50,000 Pyrus, another million Crips, and all of them got guns, and it won't help them out in science.
Now, Valley, Hebrew, do you wear a mat?
Can I talk to my big brother for a second? With Jawu, no disrespect, big bro. I got you after that. I just want to talk to my
and everything. Now, Valley Hebrew, do
My
you?
big brother Unc for a second. I got you. I got your question after that. I just want to talk to my big brother Unc, man.
I know, but
y'all might have to work that out.
10 seconds, and I got you.
You might have to call him on the phone and work that
All
out.
right, we'll do that. Go ahead, Richard. Go with your question.
No, I'm
Go
saying,
ahead with your question.
many people watching, and people want to have one-on-one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
so,
sir.
so I'm asking you a totally different question. I'm saying, have like throughout the pandemic and even now, do you practice the recommended social distancing and wearing a mask and all that good stuff?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now you made a decision to wear the mask, right? And now you know that not so much now, but like all of last year, there was some crazy information being in circulation about the mask, and it could cause people.
I hurt more than it helped. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, and everything. So at that, so something with you overcame all that, noise and misinformation, but you still take the recommendation. So I will hope that you do the same when it comes to making an informed decision about the vaccine. I'm not telling you to get vaccinated or anything like that, but I'm saying whatever decision you make, hopefully it's an informed one, and the same way that you did your due diligence about the mask and everything, that you do the same about the different vaccines.
All right. And that's why I come to get more information.
Hold on for a minute.
About it. Y'all know, y'all dive into that information.
Hold on for a minute, bro.
Saying?
Hold on for a minute. Hey,
Go
Hebrew
ahead,
in the chat room. Hebrew Charm. Check this out, bro. Brother God.
Tell him to talk to, hey, tell him to talk to me. How about that? Any Hebrew gotta talk to me.
Bro, stop. Y'all sitting here thinking that brother good God got an opposing view. He don't. That is not an opposing view. He does not have the other side of what we're talking about. There is not another side in this conversation. We're talking about science. He has to present scientific data that proves his point. He can't bring in the conspiracy theory. That has nothing to do with the data that's been presented.
That's right.
So I don't care about we need to show where an opposing view. Well, if you have an opposing view, then it needs to be scientific data that refutes that.
It's not about a pure view. It's about what I can verify. I'm here to learn.
I'm here
to learn. So anybody in the chat may have something to say about whether I have an opposing view. Now I do, but I'm still here to learn.
Relax.
Can you put the link? Can you Hebrew, please?
Put the link in it. Yep, I'm gonna throw it in one more damn time, Luda, because I definitely blacked out again.
Thank you.
But I just want to let people know I'm here to learn. I'm not here to be Hebrew and bang or Israelite or bang. As I explained to these brothers, I'm not a Hebrew.
Question.
I say Hebrew in colloquial sense because that's what we identify each other by.
You smoking, yo, or sipping?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm taking my time. I'm relaxing the max. I'm chilling. I'm sitting in front of my laptop, got a bunch of African information put up here, ready to get some business.
I'm gonna do it like this. Hey, Corey.
Go ahead.
What you got? Some kush over there? What you doing tonight?
No, we don't do none of that.
Yeah, I stay on some of that loud, man. I got that.
Okay.
I got some of that dispensary shit.
We don't want none of that.
Allegedly.
The moon rock.
We don't want none of
Sosa, say it again loud.
Allegedly, man. Y'all pretty wild.
No, it's legal. Where I'm at, it's legal. So I mean,
hey, where you at,
I'm on that moon rocks, bro. You know what I mean?
Where you at, Corey?
Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Peace to the panel, man. Hey, I feel personally attacked. I'm over here smoking that FDA approved weed myself.
Hey, man, y'all stop that.
It's FDA approved. Manicured, well manicured.
We don't need to hear no mind altering substance things going on. All we need to hear is not.
You just got to telling me how you're selling dope in the hood. So you putting poison.
But I ain't never had. Hey, listen, brother. I'm 30. Listen, brother. I'm 35 years old. I start selling heroin at 10. That's over with, my dog. I don't put no poison.
Now, really relax, yo. We don't want to hear about the drug games. Where you at, Luda? You've been talking a lot in that chat room. Come on, man. Open that mic up. What you saying, bro? What you got?
I'm right here. What's good?
You tell me.
Peace to everybody in the building.
What you got there, brother?
I'm just letting you know, man, the vaccines ain't healthy.
Let me see your face. Can I see your face? Make sure you're serious.
Wait. So you said,
man.
you said the vaccines are not healthy. So
No, they're not. I'm saying, I'll show my face briefly.
All right, yeah, show your face briefly.
But
I see.
my family, they all sleeping, so I'm not really trying to, how y'all get. So I ain't really trying to,
Your bro's fucking with us tonight.
I know how y'all get, so I ain't really trying to, get all like that there. But no, I'm just saying, man.
All right, we're gonna give you a break. Go ahead. Yo.
I don't agree with the vaccines, man. I feel like they ain't put enough study into it. They ain't put enough testing into it for us to, and then the way that they started trying to, pitch it to our people, like when did they ever give a fuck about us in the first place? Now all of a sudden,
right. Track record.
They just done came out of nowhere with this, with this virus. Who knows where the hell it came from? There's so many stories on where it came from. Now all of a sudden they like, okay, boom, here go this virus. Anything that happened with this virus, I mean, you done broke your leg. Oh, it's because of coronavirus. I'm talking about how the hell you done broke your arm, now you got coronavirus all of a sudden. It's like they trying to, it is too much benefits and too much interest outside that's benefiting from this specific virus. Even if people ain't sick from it, you still gonna benefit from it just because somebody said that you was associated with it. Come on, man. It's like, it's too much money to be benefited from this specific virus to sit back and say, okay, yeah, you know what, that vaccine that they talking about, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I will take this vaccine because I know that they care about me. It's the government, and they cared about me so much. They have a track record of caring about my people so much.
That's right.
There's so much money in this vaccine.
That's what I'm trying to say. Track records.
Wait.
Track records.
Hold up.
I'm gonna take it. Come on now.
Track
Come on, my
records.
people. It's like, bro, we gotta think about it, bro. And then why would I stand in line for something like, not only that if I take it, I'm still gonna have to wear this vaccine for one. I mean, I'm still gonna have to wear the mask, not just one mask, right? Now you got people talking about you gotta wear multiple masks. I mean, damn, I already can't breathe with one. Now y'all telling me I gotta wear multiple? Okay, all right, boom. So now they say you gotta wear multiple masks even if you had this vaccine, right? All right, so boom, okay, I got the vaccine. Now I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? Now they're telling me, they're saying, okay, you got the vaccine. Now you know what I'm talking about, you still can't be around certain people. You know what I'm saying? You still have to
wear 2 masks.
You still have to goddamn, be careful around it. You still have to, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's like, come on, dog. It's like, it's too much associated with that for me to just sit back and say, okay, I'm going to inject this in my body where they already have, I can put the link right now in the chat where they saying that they stopping, this AstraZeneca. Sean talking about, it's not approved. I know it's not approved. That's why they got the EUA on it right now, because it's not approved. It ain't approved. So they got the EUA attached to it right now, telling you that this is an emergency. This is an emergency use authorization.
Let the man talk.
Man, come on, bro.
Okay, he just talking now. He ain't showing.
No, I ain't talking. I ain't just talking. Do you know what the EUA is? Who just said that? Who just said I'm just talking? Who just said that?
We going back with the EUA.
Concrete core. You said I'm just talking. Do you know what EUA is?
We just
got through discussing that like 2 minutes
ago. So what it is, buddy? What it is?
See what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I know you don't. I know exactly. Yeah, you mean? I'm just talking. No, I know what I'm talking about, buddy.
Like 2 minutes ago, but okay, go ahead. You tell me.
I know what I'm talking about.
Did you hear him break down what EUA was, family?
I heard what he said. I heard what he said. Y'all heard what he said. I heard what he said. And if you were listening to whoever, what? Break down what? I'm the one brought it up.
We educate one another, brother. So I told you I don't know. So if you would have told me I don't know, if you said I don't know to me, I would have broke it down to you. So the fact
why
that
you cutting the God off? Why you cutting the God off?
No,
I'm just saying. All right. So concrete core. Check this out, right? Check this out, my brother, right? So you probably one of the ones that said that we grew up on these vaccines, right? Okay, yeah, boom, we grew up on these vaccines. You're right. And these vaccines.
You took a vaccine?
The EUA thing.
What?
You asked me about the EUA.
Hold on now. Oh, the Godfather said something. Now what you said? Go ahead. What you said now?
So you agree?
Nah, we don't let the Godfather bail you out of this one.
Concrete core. I'm on your head. Just chill. Concrete core. I'm on your head. I heard the Godfather say something. I'm trying to hear what said. What you said,
on this.
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Let y'all
okay, all right. So concrete core.
Ain't no
concrete core. No, you ain't concrete. You that wet concrete. You ain't hard yet, mama. You ain't hard yet. So concrete core, check this out, right? Check this out, Core. Check this out, Cole. Right? If you were from my hood, we'll call you Cole. So check this out, right? The EUA is basically saying that this is
call me a frosty cake. I don't know. I'm soft. Go ahead.
Break that
down.
Go ahead. EUA is what?
Oh, check this out, though. Check this out, Cole. Check this out. The EUA is basically saying that this is an emergency. This is an emergency. We are in the middle of a pandemic.
Let's go back to the EUA though, because I'm soft. We established that already. I'm soft, but let's go back to the EUA.
That's what I'm letting you in on it right now, King. The EUA is basically saying the EUA, emergency use authorization, is saying that this medicine is made in the time of a pandemic, so it has emergency use authorization, which means it hasn't been approved through any of the trials. And then you have Sean sitting here telling you, oh, these trials, they don't it's been successful. You are incorrect, sir. You're incorrect.
Now, if you was listening, we already.
If I was listening, what you mean? I've been in the building the whole while. So what you saying? Okay, what I missed, Sean? What I missed?
The thing is, bro, we had just broke that down. Though, like 2 minutes before
I know y'all did because I brought it up.
That's a question.
Okay, so like, why would I not know? Then why would you say, well, you don't know, or we don't? Why would you feel like we didn't know on this panel? Though I don't get that.
I don't want to bring it up.
Not only did we break that, not only did we not break it down 2 minutes before you came on, but we done this like months and months and months ago, bro. We've been doing this for 10 now.
I know. I've been peeping you, boy. And
so
why would you think? Y'all been incorrect, man. Y'all been incorrect.
Why would you incorrect on this panel?
Come on, what you mean? So basically, you telling me that I need to go ahead and tell my auntie, I need to go ahead and tell my people to get the shot. Come on, man.
They don't even know the ingredients, brother. They don't even know the ingredients in all the vaccines.
They don't even know, good God. They don't know how the hell they're going to sit and say, yes, go ahead and take it. No, come on, y'all.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You just been talking. That's all, man. Like, what, you ain't showed us nothing. You ain't demonstrated nothing you said.
All right, so I'm just saying, Cole, you asked me. You asked me what the EUA was. I explained what the EUA was. I explained.
Yeah, no. That the point was, the reason why I asked you what the EUA is because you asked me that. My point was, when we started our conversation, I said you were talking because of all of the stuff you had ran off, all of that rhetoric you ran off. That was just talk. You know what I'm saying?
What rhetoric?
You said. So that's what the original attention was right there. You know what I'm saying? Because you were just talking, running off a bunch of rhetoric.
Oh man, come on now, you tripping?
I have a question.
Though. I mean, I'm just being honest. Did you demonstrate any of that you said?
I mean, cool, man. Everything I'll drop it to you, bro. It's straight fact, bro. Everything.
You have to demonstrate that though, bro. You can't just tell me. We don't have
man.
Over here.
Everything, dog. Everything I'm driving you straight back, man. These people, man.
I feel you.
They say they're trying to rush this.
I would
don't care nothing about us, dog.
Benefit of the doubt, I would be, but we in a pandemic now, so and we have an audience, so we can't afford to give the benefit of the doubt. You have to be demonstrated.
Hey, so let me ask you. No,
Luda. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, yeah. What's up?
Okay, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
Your first statement when you came on and opened your mic, you said that the vaccines have not had enough study, et cetera, et cetera. So I want to go
Yeah, they
way
had.
back to that. So I got one question for you.
Yeah.
Have you read the study for either Moderna or Pfizer vaccine? Have you read the full study?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so let's stop there for a second. So
Okay.
your very first statement is,
Yeah.
and I don't mean this insulting at all, but you got
Conversation over with y'all. He ain't read the information. Conversation over, man.
No, no, I did not read it. No, I ain't read it.
Okay.
What's up? What's up? What you talking about? I ain't read it.
Hey, Wujawu, I'm a Hebrew
So
Israelite.
what you about to say? What you about to say?
I haven't read
What you about to say, Wujawu? Finish it, Wujawu. What you about to say?
Okay, so what I'm about to say is that is that everything that you said after that, is really out of ignorance because you haven't listened. You have not read the study, but you're making a comment about how much was studied.
You're right.
Know how much
that I can do, sir. That I can do. Yes, I can.
He's not saying you're dumb because you made a comment out of ignorance. He's not saying
so.
that.
You, sir, just made an ignorant comment, sir. You yourself, sir. Yeah. Yes, you did. Because I can say that, being that the time that has elapsed since the time that has passed since this has started hasn't even been a year since they started
30 years
exhibiting these
you talking about
injections.
research they've been doing
No, wait. Well, hold up, Luda.
Yeah, we're talking about the research. We're talking about the research that they put in, sir. It wasn't even a full year.
Hold up, 1 second. So let's get this straight. You admit that you have not read the study. So let's put a period on that. Now, here's another question. In terms of how vaccines are developed, they go through different phases. You're familiar with that, right?
No. Educate me, sir.
You're not even okay.
You know what I mean, bro?
So if you're not familiar with the phases, but you're okay, one, you made a comment about how much has been studied without reading the study, and now you're talking about length of time, not knowing what the phases are or how long each phase lasts in any development of any vaccine.
Okay.
That's a problem because everything that you're saying is coming from a place of not knowing.
Again, you're incorrect, sir. Again, you're incorrect.
You just
you're incorrect.
Wait.
Hold on.
How can I be incorrect?
He just said he didn't know the studies.
Did you read the study? You said no. And then I asked you, are you familiar with the phases? You said no. How can I be incorrect when I say you don't know when you admitted you don't know?
Sir, for one, do you know the process of the vaccines and how they're released?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Explain it to me.
No, but see, now you totally did now we
explain it to me, man. Explain it to me because it sounds like it sounds like you know.
No.
You're more educated than I am. You have more of the knowledge than I do.
Don't go
for the explain it to me.
Don't go for the bait and switch.
Explain it to me. Now explain it to me. What's the process in releasing a vaccine?
Okay, so wait 1 second. I'm more than
whoa, hold on now. What's the process?
Okay.
I fuck with you, Luda. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm more than capable of doing that, but I would do that.
Oh, sir, no, let's not. Let's not.
No.
Let's not play this game here. Go ahead and explain the process, sir.
This is how this works. You came on here making a claim. I did not make a claim to you, sir.
All right, so
wait.
So I mean, bro, the way that the vaccine works is they're gonna have to first, inject it into an animal, right? Okay, boom, we finna go through the trial. They finna inject it into an animal, boom. Okay, so now we finna let this animal get this virus after we done injected it into him, right? And then we finna see, how the antibodies, what type of antibodies they create. And then we finna get these antibodies and we finna put it into a vaccine.
No.
Because they're gonna do the first one.
What up?
And then the first one, they're gonna get sick from it and then they're going to recover.
Wait.
And then when that recovery, they're gonna use their antibody and put it in a vaccine. They didn't get that antibody. They didn't get that antibody because none of the animals were able to recover, sir.
Okay, so here's a pause. So one, everything you said was just loud and wrong. You already admitted that you don't know. You asked me to explain it to you, and then as I'm talking, you then go try to explain it, and now
because you just kept talking, so I just got straight to the facts. I'm not here to play games with you guys. Like I said, my family is, you know, they laid up. I'm not gonna sit here and play these games with you, bro.
Okay, but
I'm just gonna get straight to the facts.
I know, but hold on 1 second.
That's
First of all,
ridiculous, man.
wait, listen.
What's up, bro? What's up? Cause let's see, it sounds like, cause you said it's ridiculous with some, you know, what I'm saying? So it sounds like you got something to say. What's on your mind, bro? What's on your mind? What you got to say?
Okay, hold
Say
on.
what?
Crazy to me.
First of all,
What's crazy? What's crazy?
You said you didn't read the study, and then you tell Wujawu that you got the facts. That's crazy to me.
That's straight facts, bro. That's
that
straight
is
facts.
really crazy.
That's straight facts, man.
Go ahead, Wujawu. Go, if I had Unc's power right now, more gravity hitting your ass so hard it wouldn't even be funny. Goddamn. Go ahead, you be spaghetti.
Man, you talking crazy.
But
see, you talking crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, dog. Cause look, they gave him the vaccine, right? I mean, so they gave him the virus, right? The vaccine, and then they used the vaccine, you know what I'm talking about, and they started showing promise. They released him to the wild, and then when they released him to the wild, man, them animals started dying, dog. The vaccine don't
any
work.
of that when you already admitted that you hadn't read any of the studies. How can you tell me any of that crazy shit when you already began by saying you didn't read it?
What you mean?
That's
It's crazy. It ain't
crazy. That's the
crazy.
definition of crazy right there.
Oh, bro, it ain't crazy.
I hope y'all know that is the definition of crazy.
Can
right
any
there.
one of you dispute it? Can any one of you dispute that? Can any one of you dispute that?
Wujawu, if I was you, I wouldn't continue talking.
I'm just gonna turn my mic way up and just keep on talking. I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna name some names. What's up? Wujawu, we got Unbiased, probably fell asleep. We got Corey the Atheist, and we got Cedric Ortega. I'm just gonna keep on talking. I am so I'm gonna be a DJ tonight. I'm just gonna keep on talking. This is how y'all sound. Y'all just keep talking over talking, and just don't let nobody get it in. And then when somebody get it in, and every time that you just keep talk, try to reverse the question because you don't want to admit your ignorance and stuff like that. But learn something like this. Y'all see how silly that is, man.
Hey, look. Well, listen.
Who's that talking?
All this.
Wait, who's
how
that?
you doing, Big Unc? This your nephew, man.
Now, who's that talking just now?
I think that was one of your little homies right there.
Oh, I can't hear him. Where they at? Where you at?
Tell him to talk again. You'll figure it out.
Say it again. Speak up again. Forever hold your peace.
So where's Luda at? So
Luda is in the back. He can hear us. Hey, Luda, you gotta let people talk, bro.
Okay, but hold up. Okay, so while he's in the back, let me just say this because the brother is. I mean, I'm about to roll. So the brother came on, he made a claim, and his claim is an empty claim because he has no knowledge of that backs the claim whatsoever. By his own admission, I'm not making this up. I asked him 2 questions. Have you read the study? He said no. Does he even know about the phases? He said no at first. And then he asked me to educate him. And then when I was getting ready to speak, he just started to speak over me, and he was loud and wrong. He talked about the virus being injected in animals who develop antibodies, and those antibodies are being injected in the humans and stuff. Nowhere in anything does it ever say that, and that's not what happens. And the lack of him not reading the study is the reason why he would say such a thing. And so this whole thing is a waste of time, and that's what happens. To allow people to talk and do all that stuff is really defeating the purpose at this point. It's like if people can't get at least the basics down to want to read the study. That's why my first question: did you read the study? If the answer is no, the conversation is over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey, Wujawu, on that, you're right. The conversation is over. Like I said, I chimed in. You know,
why you cut him off? Don't let that man finish, yo. You cut in.
No, I think Wujawu done.
I'm just saying.
I knew he was big, bro. I knew he was big on.
Conversation at that point. If people are gonna comment about, that's like commenting about a movie that you've never seen or a book that you've never read. How you gonna comment about or make a claim about a study?
Come on.
That you've never read.
Bring it out.
Bring
it out.
Yo, you cheerleading, yo. Stop that, yo. You feel like I'm at a daggone amusement park.
That's the problem.
Man, that brother ain't lying.
I had it on my screen that all this talk always comes from a place of ignorance. You just ask people the simple question: have you read that? they talk about, oh, the vaccine has harmful ingredients. Well, do you know what
Wrong
the
with it.
are? No, I don't. Well, how can you make the
That's
claim?
right.
Oh, the vaccine is not studied enough. Well, have you read the study? No, I haven't.
That's right. That's
Who
right.
does that?
Motherfucker ain't did a damn thing.
Crazy people do that. Why Ujawu?
I'm an Israelite, and listen, I got enough nuts to say I don't know enough about it. I'm willing to get educated about it. You get what I'm saying?
So you didn't got slizzard on the goose or whatever.
Yeah,
But
I'm taking my time,
it's
man.
all good.
Man.
I ain't tripping.
Man. I ain't did listen, bro.
Niggas slurring while talking science.
Listen, man, listen. Let me tell you something.
I ain't mad
I'm
at
taking
you.
my time. I ain't did nothing wrong to nobody. I'm getting educated.
But can you let hear me? Can you let hear me?
I got a pocket.
Can you let hear me?
I didn't say I was
Can you let hear me?
I got
All
a
right, you
pocket
look can
full
hear
of
me.
listen. I got a pocket full of money in the hood full of properties. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to get educated.
Listen, the thing
Well,
is,
let me,
like,
Wadejo, let me
not
say
what they
something.
Wujawu,
Can
man.
Wajawu, you're saying that.
You.
All right, all
One
right, all
more
right,
time.
all right, all right.
Kick him off.
You're
The
saying that the studies. Hey, Corey, come and chill out, man. You lot got a big squad, right? I'm
Hey man,
put him
you
in the
is the
bag.
funny
He
guy.
called him
I ain't gonna
Deja.
lie, dude. You the funniest guy, dude.
He called him a Deja.
They laugh because they don't like knowledge, dog. They don't like knowledge.
That's the name of your person I ever heard. Deja.
They don't
I
like
done
knowledge.
heard it.
They go to
I done
laughing
heard it
when they're knowledge.
mispronounced a lot of ways, but that's the first time I heard that
Yeah,
one
that
right.
took the cake, yo. Hey,
I'm just
Luda, let me say this to you, bro. Seriously, I'll just. So, man, I'm saying you, I can pretty much tell where you from, how you come at it, right? And I'm saying, yo, if you was in the streets, yo, man, you wouldn't let that shit slip by you like that, yo. You just wouldn't, yo. You wouldn't carry it like that, yo. Niggas wouldn't ease up on you like that, yo. I'm telling you, yo, you sitting here, you're not even applying your street knowledge to it, yo. You would never let an enemy ease up on you like this, yo. Like
Exactly.
you wouldn't do it. I think you would monitor that shit better, yo.
Damn right I would.
Hold on, yo. I don't really think I could sneak up on you in the street if I came to your hood like that, dog. So you really letting this whole thing sneak up on you because you won't. If the questions can be answered by reading the studies, and then I know you're an intelligent dude. I can tell. So once you read the studies, which you wouldn't do no more this, you wouldn't say that they didn't do this, this, and this after you read it, man. That's like some dope, yo. Once you had to test the dope, you know what I'm saying? Another nigga can't tell you the dope ain't no good. Like, wait a minute, nigga, the dope ain't got no weak spots in it, yo. This shit is what it is, nigga. And it's on this. A nigga can't come and say, yo, that shit ain't no good. Nah, dog, because I had to test about this nigga, that nigga, and this nigga. And them niggas been testing that shit for me for a while. You just wouldn't let that slip like that. So right now we saying, dog, all you gotta do is read the studies. Then I ain't got you saying they didn't do this and this no more. You just wouldn't do it, dog. That's all I'm saying, Luda. I just expect more from you, yo. When you
Can I speak now? Can I speak?
Like, all right, I think yo can get this. Come on, yo.
Can I speak now, sir?
Come on, bro.
Speak now. Because the gentleman stated that he said, did I not read any of the literature that regarding this information? And I was like, no, and I just said that, in a jokingly manner, and I should have been serious about it. I mean, yeah, I've done enough research about it to know that it takes time, before you could just, up and
research. Hold on, wait. This is important. What is it that you're reading?
Wait, Luda, you came on here and claimed that you don't want to do any games with me, but yet you just said just now.
Yeah, I don't want to do any games. No.
In a joking way or in a gaming way that you should have said this and that. See, that's what I'm saying. The hypocrisy got to stop, dude.
I already told you, Ujawu, you talking to a crazy. That is, you study demonstrating what's crazy to me. Every time you say something, Ujawu, what you're demonstrating is the craziness of the shit. So at this point, you have to realize that you're talking to somebody who is fucking crazy at this point.
Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that.
I'm not playing with you. You didn't call me soft and everything. But now I know the reason why you would call a nigga like me soft is because you crazy.
You can't
that's
tell
why
me,
that's how I know you crazy.
You can't
you
tell
crazy in a motherfucker at this point.
You can't
really.
tell me. See, look, you just like to talk, but you can't tell me.
No, I don't. I be quiet most of the time.
Traditional vaccine has ever been used on a human, that is a machine that changes the function of your DNA. You can't ever tell me that there's ever been
no DNA does that. No vaccine does that today. So that's how we know you crazy and you ain't read the word.
Sir, this vaccine, this gene therapy, sir, it
No, it's
doesn't
not
change
gene
the
therapy.
DNA.
Hey, brother, white folk is watching us. Each other talking at the time. White folk is watching us now. Remember that.
Okay,
I don't give a fuck if purple folks was watching us. They could go watch their own show. Tell them to go watch your show then. If they don't,
They learning from us. What I'm saying is
they don't need to learn from us. They need to learn. Don't learn from us. Learn from the expert. See, that's the part. That's the part y'all don't understand about this show. Don't fucking learn from us. Learn from the experts who we pointing you to. We pointing you crazy niggas to the experts.
These white folk been learning from Uncle Cat for a long time. These white folks
well, let
been
them
watching
keep.
Uncle Cat
Obviously,
for a
they
long
like
time
it.
learning. So you might catch up.
Well, they know what goes on over here if they've been learning from Uncle Cat for a long time.
Listen. At this point, right? Where millions of people already got took the shot already, right? At this point, you wouldn't even need to read the studies. All you got to do is read the damn papers, bro. Where the dead bodies at? The elderly took the shots first, bro. Where are all the hospitalized elderly people that took the shot at the beginning? Why ain't the hospitals filled back up? Millions of people took the shot already.
It don't matter. What's the answer to the question? It don't matter who said it.
For certain, that's a black man. Hold on, y'all.
Why does it matter? What's the answer to his question?
Hold on, blood.
What
What's the answer to his question is what I mean. What I mean is what's the answer to his question.
Right? Because I hear how y'all be talking like y'all street and all this here, right? So y'all told me
I'm not street. I'm a construction worker and a father.
I'm talking right now.
I'm a father and a construction worker.
So boom, y'all told me to press the link. So okay, boom. So that's basically asking me for a fade in my hood. That's basically saying, you know what I'm saying? It's time for a fade. Okay, so boom, I press the link, right? So as I come in this, to my fade and you do one on, to my head to head, right? You niggas talking about
this team around here. We don't fight.
You guys saying things. And so as each person says something, I need to know individually who you are so I can, okay, I'm gonna point move out the way.
Well, we know individually.
Right? So
now we know you crazy. We know you crazy though.
I'm trying to figure out who the hell just said that.
Bro. I'm Sosa, right? So we know that. So for family, millions of people that took the shot, right? The elderly took the shot first, right? And you're essential workers. This means your doctors and your people that are essential workers, right? So
the Army, Air Force, Marines.
Yeah. So why are we seeing mass funerals? And why is the hospital not flooded back up after millions of people already took the vaccine?
Bro, are you really asking me that question, dog?
I think I really just did, bro.
I think you did. And you know what I'm saying? And now are you a part of the pseudo killers or who are you?
I'm saying, like, what that got to do
with difference do it make? What's the answer to his question?
The pseudo killers, man. If this is a fight, man, you niggas ain't really, you niggas throwing, powder puff. But I'm just saying, bro, the news is not going to give you the reality, dog. If you sit here telling me that you're basing your findings on CNN, MSNBC, or Fox News, bro, again, you're lost. You're lost, bro.
Who mentioned CNN or Fox News? You the first person in months to come on here and mention that. Like I ain't even heard that. I ain't even heard CNN
right now that they done stopped. They done stopped the AstraZeneca right now in over 20 countries because they're creating blood.
They stopped it and they started.
I told them last week, and a lot of old people don't want to.
They tripping.
They stopped it and started it back up already. Y'all late, man. Come on, man. Cut it out,
man. They tripping, dog.
Family, you live in a state where the elderly has taken the vaccine already, right? Why aren't where the funerals at, bro? Why aren't you going to funerals?
Bro,
you should see them in your area.
It's not anything. It's not anything that you're gonna see or hear about instantaneously. You're not gonna hear about it instantaneously.
So you just ain't gonna notice your elderly neighbors dying.
And secondly, you know what I'm saying? I mean, bro, you got to think about it. Like, okay, what about what your boy Cuomo is going through right now?
He said instantaneously, and people have been receiving the vaccine since December. I don't know what your definition of instantaneously is.
Since December, what?
They've been getting
What we talking about? We talking about what? 6 months? Bro, you tripping. You tripping, bro. So
it's up on a year now. What you talking about?
How long?
People in the
trial.
The trial.
How long does a dead body lay around?
A year. And the doctors and the news is underreporting it.
Instantaneously, like
the news and the
No,
media is
you talking
underreporting
about
it.
Como underreporting the COVID cases.
Yeah,
When you
that too, sir.
You
He's underreporting
conflating.
it. And you know what else
you're
he's
doing is conflating.
underreporting, sir? You know what else he's underreporting? The deaths in the nursing homes. Because most of the deaths that you people are saying, oh, COVID, COVID. It was for the elders and motherfuckers that had underlying issues. 60,
Nah,
60
I know
and
you're crazy, bro.
Crazy,
nah,
dude.
I'm done talking to you, man. It was nice meeting you.
No, ain't no nice meeting you, homie. I'm hitting you with facts, and you know it. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say I call you
how you
niggas
gonna
out.
hit me
I
with
call
a
you
fact
niggas out
that you
one
Dude,
by one.
hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna say this one more time, and I'm done.
Come on, man. You ain't gonna work with Luda. You tripping.
I'm finna actually get off, but I'm gonna say this one more time to you.
Look, hey, see,
you came on here.
Hold
on, bro, because you're gonna be able to talk all night after. Because I'm finna get off. You came on here.
I already know.
You came on here, bro, and Wujawu asked you, "Have you read the study?" You straight up said no. Now you want to say you was playing, but I believe you said you was serious. I took you serious. Then you concede and continues to say you laying down facts. How in the hell is you laying down any facts if you have not read any facts about the studies? Like that's just crazy to me, bro. I'm just gonna let you know that. I just really want to let you know you came on here and you sounded crazy. I want to let everybody else know that a lie, and we have been demonstrating this, a lie will make it halfway around the world before the truth can get up and get its pants on.
Corey, don't run.
Nah, man, nobody's not running. Hold on.
I'm
So I would just like to say this, man. It's funny to me, man. Lou, you gotta learn how to let somebody talk and have a conversation with you, bro. You gotta learn that, man. Like you do too much, yo. So, next time maybe we'll ask you to bring your sources up, right? But this is one thing that's very, very certain here, y'all. We're gonna get out this pandemic not because of people's prayers, not because of people's desires, and not because of people's misinformation. We're gonna see our way through this pandemic based off of good science. Okay, based off of understanding the world around us, based off of understanding evolution, based off of understanding viruses. The scientific community has spoken on the issue. Vaccines are safe. It doesn't mean that vaccines are perfect. It doesn't mean that something can't happen. It don't mean that at all. What it means is, based off of 500,000 people down in the United States, the vaccines ain't gonna kill 500,000 people in the United States. And based off of that alone, good leadership, civilized human beings make the choice to fear the virus more than they fear the damn vaccine. So if you're on the side of history where you fear the vaccine more than you fear the virus, your ass is in trouble. You're probably asymptomatic, getting people fucked up right now as you speak. So I'm gonna end it with that, man. I appreciate everybody came through. It's been a hell of a show today. Crazy, real crazy show. No, I ain't letting you out the black hole. I know you're in the black hole, and I know you can hear it. Now you're not getting out Nile Valley Hebrew because you can't even explain why you're Nile Valley Hebrew. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Pseudo Killers on